Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and live from Tokyo, Japan, I say to you, hello, friends. Welcome. How the heck's it going? My green screen is acting up a little bit because I don't have my jacket on yet. Green screen, why are you the worst? Nonetheless, what is the best is being here with you. We'll deal with that presently. For now, though, thank you for taking your time and joining us. Hope you're having a good one. Here, it's bright and early, just before 9 a.m. my time. It is very hot, very humid. Oh, how we hate it. Oh, how we hate the temperature. Nonetheless, it is good to be here and to be able to stay inside today. Poor Nom's just headed out the door, heading to work, and yeah, thank you for making it possible for me to, be here and hang out. And where's my piano music? There it is. Hey, very good. Right on time. Everything's going well. Hello to Joe Pickles. How you doing, my friend? Cajun Killa. Welcome. Mark's a pleasure. Fleabum. Thank you for the nice words we got started today. Hello, Jim. Hello to you, Silent Pepper. How's it going? Welcome indeed, Axix. Welcome indeed, everybody. Amaranth. Hello. Beard. No, it's not a real beard. It's just big lazy. I have a shave scheduled for Saturday afternoon. I'll be going to see my Japanese barber. My Japanese barber is a lovely man, and so I'll be going to him. I'm kind of lazy on shaving until we get there, and then he'll do the shaving, and it'll be great again. But no, there will never again be an intentional resorty beard. My apologies. Hello, Spam. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one for sure. We aren't dropping the fried rice with blue cheese. All right, so someone asked in chat, Cajun Killa asked in chat, would they like to, or should they have for dinner tonight, fried rice or buffalo wings? And when I was a youngster and ate the buffalo wings regularly, my favorite part of it was the blue cheese dressing. You put it on top. It's nice, relaxing flavor. It's a full flavor. It's a creamy flavor. Very good. And so I thought, okay, why not take both? Why not take fried rice and put some dressing in? And apparently some people think this is very disgusting. I don't know. I'm used to taking rice and mixing in various kinds of sauces. One of my favorite dishes here is a kind of oil and pepper sauce. That's like spicy pepper, not black pepper. Oil and spicy sauce that's mixed into rice. It's very good. And so why not take a cream sauce instead? Anyway, I look forward to you trying it. You can report back and tell me what's going for sure. Not a fan of the beard. I'm not a fan of talking about the beard. This is the problem. If anything changes my appearance, we spend the next month and a half talking about it. And then when I change myself again, it's, Resorty, why'd you destroy the beard? So it's much better if I just maintain one basic appearance and then we don't have to talk about it at all. I don't like people talking about how I look. It feels strange. I don't know. Anyway, we got some things for you, got some stories for you before we return to our Stellaris adventure. This Stellaris playthrough I've really enjoyed so far. We have definitely made some mistakes along the way, but we are heading towards our goal. Our little rock empire is becoming the crisis of the galaxy. And unfortunately, one of the AI empires has decided that they would like to be the guardians of the galaxy. And so they got their little raccoon friend and their tree friend, and now they're beginning to deploy against us. I believe we'll be having a war just about as soon as today's game starts, and we might survive it, we might not survive it, we'll see. Imagine how excited chat would get if I got new glasses. Yeah, so I've had 3 different pairs of glasses since I've been a streamer, and they're all just like this, just like this. And I need to get new glasses fairly soon. As some of you know, the stem back here is breaking apart, and so I have it taped on with masking tape, which is definitely a good look. So I need to get some new glasses at some point, and the issue is going to be finding here in Japan someone who does like white person nose kind of glasses. Apparently the nose depth is different between Asian folks in general and white folks in general, and so many of the glasses are made for the shorter nose folks. And then also in this style, because I cannot deal with having to like change the graphics there. That's what Resorty looks like. We can't change that at all. So we'll see how it goes. A VTuber never change. That's a good point. Maybe I should stop streaming my actual face and have some little like AI characters, a beep boop robot character that appears as me on stream. And then we'll talk about the good old days when you used to be able to see Resorty, and now new people can't see anything. Oh my goodness. Some anime girl? That'd be good. Yeah, I mean, I would just use my normal voice, speaking in my normal cadence, and have some little anime girl show up. I'm sure someone on Twitch already does that. I'm sure somebody on Twitch already has what strikes me as like a strange synthesis of voice and picture. But other people already do it. Oh, in that case, other people already do it. I can't steal their shtick. Need my own shtick forever. There are a few that do that? Okay, got it. Hey, Cert, how's it going, friend? Hope life's been good for you, wherever in the world you are these days. I think I still know, but it's always a pleasure seeing you stop by, Cert. Hope things are doing pretty well for you. VTubers don't need difficult green screens. The green screen is actually not difficult. I just need to get 2 more lights, and then it'll be fine. I just don't know where to put them. The problem with the limited space here is wherever the lights would go, there's already something else there. As I mentioned previously, underneath my desk is a whole bunch of boxes of books, and I should put them somewhere else, but we're out of shelf space already. We're at the point now of putting shelves at the head of our bed, where right now there's like a little table there for our glasses and so on. But yeah, I look forward to seeing where can I jam more books into this house. Gotta find it somewhere. Gotta find somewhere for sure. For sure. Hello, Italian. How's it going? After watching me for a while and other factors, you enrolled back in college? Italian, my goodness. Congratulations that you're choosing a goal for yourself. I hope it goes well. I hope you get what you're looking for. That's awesome. Yeah, I would never say like you have to go back to college, but if you're choosing to do so, that's great. And that you'd suggest that I inspired you even a little bit on that one. I don't know what to say other than thank you for telling me. And yeah, we'll be here to cheer you on and encourage you and wish you nothing but the success you deserve. We've had a number of other viewers throughout the years go to college and finish college. We've had some viewers who were initially high school students and now they're off doing their work. And so, yeah, keep us posted on how it's going. And good luck, really. I hope your classes go well. I hope you enjoy the experience of studying. I think for a lot of people, there's an initial step up that's challenging, but you got it. And thank you all for saying the nice words towards Italian there. Yeah, you know you got a community of folks here who are definitely cheering you on all the way. And if you need tutoring in the sciences, ask anybody but me. So, yesterday was an interesting class period for a few different reasons. One of which is we had high school visitors. We had high schoolers come from one of the local preparatory schools and decided to take class with us just to see what it's like, the American style education. And yeah, I think they had a really good time in my class. So they were given a list of 5 classes they can go to, and a group of them decided to pick mine, which I appreciate very much. It was strange. Before class started, I looked out the window on the door and saw this like small horde of what appeared to be high school students, and I was confused. And why are they not coming in? And so I went outside and said, "Hi, what you looking for?" And they said, "Oh, a class." And I said, "Great, let me help you. What class are you looking for?" And they said, "This Resorty." I said, "Oh, hi, I'm Resorty. Come on in." And it was just strange. Like it seemed like there were vampires possibly who needed to be invited into the classroom, lest they would, I don't know, turn into ash or whatever vampires do. But they came in. Initially, they wanted so badly to all sit together, but I asked them to spread out some, and I'm so glad I did that. Because I think that got something out of interacting with my normal students. All these high schoolers are part of an international baccalaureate program, which is this sort of an advanced kind of high school degree that one can take here and in other places around the world. And so their English was quite strong. And they had some good ideas, and they just blended right in and took part in the class. And at a certain point, while I was lecturing along and doing discussions and sharing ideas back and forth, a man walked in. A man who is older than me walked in. And I thought to myself, oh gosh, what's happening here? This is not a high school student. But he just stood in the back of the room and kind of hung out for a while. And then next time that the students went to small group discussion, I went back and talked to him. And he said, hi, I'm the principal of this high school. And I've been going from room to room, and I've been caught by your class. And he said he's supposed to continue going to all the other classrooms, but he wants to stay. And so I invited him to join one of the discussion groups, and he took part in discussion like everybody else did. And it was a really, really, really nice class because the students were active and thoughtful. And afterwards, I went up and talked to the principal some more, and he gave me his little business card, his meishi. And I apologized for not having a business card myself, as I told him I'm not a person, and so they don't give me business cards. I should probably get my own at some point. But he gave me his business card and asked me to email him sometime. I think he's going to try to ask me to come teach philosophy at his school. I don't think I'll be doing that, unless it's like a one afternoon a week, just like informal conversation with the students. But he seemed like really enthusiastic about my teaching, and that's a nice thing. It's a nice thing, but it was kind of strange too. But yeah, I mean, I think many of the high school students who came by will not be applying for our school because at least 3 of them said they wanted to major in philosophy, which people don't often say in my classrooms. We don't have a philosophy major at the school. We have a few classes, and that's that. And a couple of students were incredibly clever and really on point, and I look forward to following them with some interest, especially one guy who came up afterwards. And has definitely looks 100% Japanese, is 100% Japanese, but speaks English with a heavy Australian accent. And it turns out that his father is a cultural attaché to Australia, and so spent a large period of his childhood in Australia. So that was kind of a jarring moment of expecting one pronunciation of English and getting quite another. But he came up and introduced himself and just wanted to talk about this and that. And I asked him his plans, and he said, well, I'm writing a book, which this guy's like 16 or 17 years old. I'm writing a book. I said, oh, okay, what kind of book? I'm writing a philosophy textbook for children. I have never had a student approach me this way before. But he wanted to know if he could send ideas my way and get me to read some of his things. And I said, sure, why not? I might regret that. We'll see what he sends me. We'll see how much he sends me. But the opportunity to, try to encourage a little fellow who's getting stuff figured out is cool. It's cool to see that kind of ambition and curiosity and desire to create something. And I've seen a lot of high schooler work before. Usually it's very ambitious, but not particularly clear or well constructed. But I'll be excited to offer him some feedback and hopefully encourage him as he continues along. So we'll see. The conversation yesterday was about the question of sacrifice generally. It was kind of a wide open conversation about what factors do we consider when deciding what sort of sacrifices we do make and should make and all the rest. Because I think the pure sacrificial story that says you must give up anything that anyone else wants or everything that you possibly can is ridiculous and self-destroying. Likewise, the person who says I will never sacrifice anything for anyone is, I think, a little bit immoral, frankly, but also not taking part in what community is. And so we talked about a lot of different stuff, a lot of different ideas of possible sacrifices, and for part of this we used some kind of standard philosophy thought experiments. Many of you know it already, but we did the trolley problem, which I do not like very much, but it's very useful for getting students thinking. And something happened yesterday that I thought would happen eventually, and it finally happened, and it delighted and confused me. So if you don't know the trolley problem, I'm going to pull up just a little paint screen, so I can draw this for you. MS Paint, good. Let's capture that. I'll go to this page, I guess. Hello, down here. Let's put this away for right now. Captures instead. That works. Did anyone bring up the idea of military sacrifice? Yes, but they didn't actually want to talk about it. So, yeah, with military sacrifice, they're like, yeah, that's all well and good. That does not apply to my normal life. Fine. Put this down at the bottom. Good. All right. Hello, friends. Can I make this thing bigger? May I embiggen this? Glorious. All right. Here is the trolley problem story. If you don't know it, it's kind of simple. You've probably heard of it. It's present in many, many places. And it's kind of become a shorthand way of thinking about some important ideas. So a trolley. I don't know how I'm going to show this thing. So a trolley. If you don't know the words, kind of streetcar. This will be our trolley. Definitely this is about as good as the ones I drew on the board yesterday. There it is. It is a vehicle on wheels. Usually it has some kind of like electric wire to make it go, and it attaches to the wire, fine. And underneath there's usually some like tracks, right? All right, congratulations, you're on vacation to somewhere. And I always ask the students, where do you want to go for the vacation? And in the US, they almost always answered San Francisco, because San Francisco famously has a trolley line. And so I'm very good at drawing a simple Golden Gate Bridge, right? The one big, the one big feature of San Francisco I know. But here the students say lots of other places, many of them Japanese cities, places like Nagoya. And so I don't know what's notable about the skyline of Nagoya. And the students don't either. So I'll say, what is one thing you can tell me to draw about Nagoya? And they go, And so what I ended up doing yesterday was making an N. That's right, Nagoya has an N sign. Welcome to Nagoya. Very good. Incidentally, this font right here is the RimWorld font, actually. I don't know why I have that loaded, but there it is. Anyway, so you're at Nagoya and you decide you're going to take yourself a little tour of the city on a trolley car. This is you. This is about how well I draw in class also. I always invite one of my art students, or any of my art students, to come up and to draw for me. And for whatever reason, even though some of them are incredibly gifted artists. I have one who draws images that look like they should be in the Disco Elysium game. Like they're so like gritty and realistic and make me feel things. And I've told her this, but she's unwilling to draw on the board. I think because it's too fast. The kind of drawing she likes to do is like very, very careful and quick. Very careful and quick modifications. She's an electronic tablet. So to draw something and then erase it, draw it and erase it over and over again. Drawing board is very difficult. You're an art teacher, you hate doing it. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like stick figures, no problem. But anything past that is really, really, really challenging. So, the standard story goes this way, and again, you may already know it. While on the trolley here, it somehow goes out of control. Fit in whatever story you'd like for that one. And you realize that ahead of you on the track is a collection of workers. 5 people who look kind of like you, but they are in fact workers. I'm just going to put 3 out here because I didn't make the sizing quite right. So these are workers. In normal times I would draw little hard hats and hammers, but I'm bad at drawing in paint. So the 3 workers are ahead. Excellent. And you realize that the runaway trolley is going to drive over top of all 3 of these workers, and they will surely die. No doubt about it. But you also notice an important feature of this vehicle right here. Namely, there's a switch. And the switch is labeled to change tracks, pull this lever. Exist, we'll get there. We'll get there in a minute, exist. But this is the basic one first. And the lever says it will change the track. And golly gosh, you look out, and there's in fact a second track, which is how do you depth, okay? A second track here, good. And you have track down this way, good. Okay. The second track has on only one worker. Only one worker there. So if you pull the lever, the trolley will be diverted off in this direction, surely killing the one worker. If you do not pull the lever, it'll surely continue along and kill these. All right. And then we start with the question, would you pull the lever, right? And let me tell you straight away, this is an interestingly cultural question in a way I knew about, but had never actually seen happen. So Americans will almost universally pull the lever, engaging in very, very simple utilitarian reasoning. 3 is greater than 1. So all else being equal, them being random workers, Americans will want to kill the 1 to preserve the 3, overwhelmingly. And so when I teach this in the U.S., that answer comes out of most of the students' mouths, and they're very, very comfortable with it. Now, I know there's research that says other cultures disagree with this, but I've never previously been in a classroom and taught this to actually see it happen. And the research I knew was the majority of Japanese people do not pull the lever. Even if they're aware of the utilitarian reasoning, they do not pull the lever. And so I asked the question yesterday, would you do it? And almost all of my American students, boom, hand up. The second half, would you not do so? Almost all my Japanese students, boom, hand up. And the people from other nations around the world diverged at some level based on, are they Asian? The people from Asian countries, generally speaking, will not pull the lever. The people from Western nations generally will pull the lever. And that was just a weird thing to see, the way in which our intuitions are conditioned based on culture. And I think because of that, I have such an appreciation now for a critique that's often made of puzzles like this, which is the intuitions we tend to have about moral problems are not pure universal claims. Intuitions are culturally bounded. No great surprise there, but a lot of philosophy is based on no, they aren't. And so you start modifying this story. In the case of the Americans, you start pushing these utilitarian cases where they actually will be comfortable with killing the 3 to save the 1, often by saying the person up here is your best friend. And people say, okay, yeah, I would definitely let the train run over the 3 for the sake of the 1, because I care about them. And I say, what happens to your utilitarianism? What happened to that 1 versus 3? And they say, my friend's life is worth the most to me. I then say, of course, here comes the problem of the heap. What about if it's 5 people? What about if it's 12? What about if it's literally every other person on Earth? And at some point I'll say, okay. I would sacrifice my friend for whatever else beyond there. That's how it goes. There are lots of ways to approach it, right? You can say that it's wrong to instrumentalize people, and so if you intend to kill this person to save the others, then you're making use of this person, and that's the wrong thing to do. Other people will say, the wrong thing to do is to get involved in the situation. It's wrong to take part. You should turn away and let the fates decide what happens. But then you say, okay, you could save your friend, and suddenly they want to get involved. And so this is really, really useful for highlighting sort of the places where people's intuitions collapse very quickly, and trying to find a moral precept that makes them comfortable with all their decisions and understand their decisions is actually very hard for many of them. And then we start realizing that when it comes to moral questions, a lot of us are kind of operating on autopilot, doing whatever seems to be right without any clear sense of why. So I should mention an ad is coming. I'm going to keep talking. I apologize. But ads are coming, 3 minutes, then we'll be back. Yeah. Then there's lots of different variants on the trolley problem, where instead of being 3 versus 1, on this side of things, there's a very old person, and over here, a very young person. And this gets to thinking about, what do we prioritize when it comes to personal characteristics? Some people will say, well, the old person's closer to death, so we'll hurry that along. Some people say, well, the baby does not fully have a life and family and protections yet, and so we'll prioritize that, etc., etc. We also did, this person's a totally average person, where this one up here is Jeff Bezos, and holy cow, just about to a person, they're ready to drive over Jeff Bezos. I'm currently streaming on an Amazon branded or Amazon owned streaming service. Let me say, I do not endorse driving over Jeff Bezos, but just about 100%, they're ready to do that. And I said, okay, well, is there any argument against that, right? Any argument against driving over Jeff Bezos? And then people started thinking about what role does he play in society, and what kind of money situation is there? And we tend to think well of people who are wealthy and not so well of people who are impoverished. Why is that if you really believe to drive over that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? Yeah, and so you can go lots of ways. And definitely it's the case this sort of toy example is not reflective of people's real moral action. It's a case where you can sit and think very carefully and consider the kind of things that matter to you, where in the moment, you probably wouldn't have time to judge all these things at all. And so this is the kind of thing we did yesterday just to get things started. Then we moved to some other questions about, like, do you save a drowning baby, even at the cost of, getting your clothes wet, a real consequence there of trying to do good? Do you save a drowning baby, even if there's a very small chance you might be harmed in the process? One of my students yesterday defended the position that he owes nothing to anybody, and if it's too much work to save that baby, which means any work at all, he's not going to do it. And so for the first time here, I said, I'm relatively sure that's the reasoning of a bad person. And he got very huffy very fast. And I talked to him afterwards and said, I think part of our job is to care about people and to help people out. And he's just convinced that no, people need to survive. Survive on their own hard work and merit. And if babies can't save themselves, maybe they shouldn't be around. And of course, I brought up to him, it's again after class 101, I brought up, like, when you were very young, someone took care of you, right? When you were very young, someone helped you when you could not help yourself. What does that amount to? And he said, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens to me. What does I do instead? So it's very ad hoc reasoning. Hey, all the things. What were the reasons given to save the 1 over the 3 for the Japanese students? Yeah, for them, it's definitely you do not get involved. You do not get involved in problematic situations. So by stepping in and pulling the lever, you have made an active engagement with the situation. Now, when it comes to philosophical analysis of this, you can say very quickly, you're already involved, and the choice to turn away from the situation is a real choice also. But Japanese culture, as many Asian cultures do, suffers from a kind of readiness to become a bystander, or a readiness to accept the position of being a bystander. So there are terribly sad videos of people collapsing on the street, people being run over by cars and getting no engagement whatsoever with people around them. The people just keep on walking. As an American, I want to say, oh gosh, that's terrible. You got to do something. But here in Japanese society, there's a sense of you should never stand out. And helping someone is a kind of standing out. Now, younger people are shifting away from this a little bit. But yeah, it's a traditional conception here. Traditional conception here is that you just don't get involved with things. Now, of course, many of the Japanese students already get involved in those cases where they're helping a friend. And so you roll out, okay, what's special about your friend? Isn't the random person a friend of someone else? Don't they matter to family in the same way you matter to family? And many of the students are immediately ready to say, then their family should be here to save them. And I don't know. Yeah. So it's always fun thinking through it. But I found that the students here, both the Americans and the Japanese and everybody else, are just not terribly used to having anyone question their position. they're just not terribly used to having someone push back on them. The class I'm teaching right now is not really a philosophy course, so I've been tolerating a certain amount of like simple relativism, right? So simple relativism that says like, hey man, you do you and I do me, and they never have to challenge each other. But on this day especially, I began to help them see the places where they hadn't thought through things, rather. And some of them didn't like it. Actually, after class, I had one student come up and say, it seems that philosophy is mean and aggressive. And I said, wait, was I mean and aggressive? And she said, no, your same gentle self all the way through, but simply asking people why they believe what they believe is aggressive. And that's a particular critique I've not heard before of the way I teach. Like, definitely I've been at some philosophy conferences where people are incredibly aggressive and will not let go once they get a hold of a critique and shake like some bulldog thing. But yeah, this is something I actually know about Japanese culture in general. The question why in Japanese culture is often felt as why would you believe it? It's ridiculous to believe it. Where I was explaining to the students, when I say why, I'm just curious. It's not any you are wrong. It's just I'd like to know more. And so my Japanese students really, in general, really struggle with that. And so I was a little surprised to get that feedback, but that feedback was gotten for sure. Anyway, the question of the drowning baby is one out of Peter Singer's work. Peter Singer is the major utilitarian thinker in the world right now. He's someone who has a tremendous number of fans and a tremendous number of enemies. For a while there, when he was giving talks at universities, the local Catholics would show up and protest him, no matter what he was talking on, because his view is that certain kinds of people who are drains on society probably do not deserve the same kinds of protections as others. And that's kind of how it goes for old Singer there. But Singer used the drowning baby situation to say, insofar as you're willing to give up a small amount of something to save a life, you're willing to let your clothes get destroyed, right? Your clothes get destroyed for the sake of saving a baby, even though their clothes might cost $100. Shouldn't you also then say, I'm willing to give up a small amount of money by not drinking lattes in the morning to help people who are starving around the world right now? And so it ends up becoming an argument in favor of charity. And the objections to this, of course, are how can you trust the charities? Are they actually doing any good? Money doesn't solve problems, etc., etc., etc. And Singer has a kind of like important response to that, namely, he has done the work. Singer has started an organization to vet charities all around the world called The Life You Can Save. And so he has resources on charities that are using a very small portion of their funding to support executives in marketing. And instead, they're taking the majority of their money to help concrete people in the world. And my students say, but how can I know that? How can I trust that? And here's a place where I'll have to kind of appeal to believing that someone can do his work. Essentially, if you can give and you do not, you're bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the kind of reasoning he would say. If you're willing to save the baby and sacrifice some things, you should do the same thing at the level of charity. And Singer's quite comfortable saying this is what morality requires. If you don't do that, fine. Morality still requires it, though. I think it's an interesting idea. And often people push back on Singer and say, "Oh, why aren't you giving your money?" And he'll say, I do. I think he lives on a very, very small portion of his salary, giving almost all of it away. Now, of course, hypocrisy is a Christian sin. It's not a logical fallacy, but he's quite ready to support the things that he does. That's an interesting kind of topic there. Back in the 70s, when he first put this argument forward, he would say the moral thing to do, the just thing to do, is to give as much as possible to raise as many people as possible. So while you're not supposed to put yourself in starvation, you should give up as many luxuries as you possibly can, all the way down. More recently, he said, just pick one luxury that's a loss, but not a major loss, right? And so Singer suggests, like, just get up your coffee. Or if you like super expensive clothing, just wear normal clothing by comparison. And it's a much easier suggestion than give up everything you care about all the way. And I think it got the students thinking. And like I said, we had high schoolers visiting us, and that was cool. That was very, very cool. To see the high schoolers thinking along with us and just considering stuff. And at the end of it, one of the high schoolers said, "So what do you think about this?" And I said, whoa, that's not what this classroom is. I asked the questions here. And one of my smart students who's had a Plato course before rightly asked the question that's asked of Socrates, "Isn't it easier to ask the questions than to give the answers?" And man, it is. Man, it's so much easier just to ask a lot of questions and not come down on stuff. Of course I have beliefs. Of course I have positions that I act on and think about and consider are right. But in my classrooms, that's not how it goes. There are no real answers. Oh, I don't want to say that. I'm comfortable saying there probably are no knockdown, drag-out final answers. Like, there will be positions that people aren't necessarily swayed by. But I think if you say all answers are equally good, you're not respecting the way in which you have beliefs. And you should argue for your beliefs and support your beliefs. And I think the belief says there are no real answers undermines that we're making decisions all the time, right? We're making decisions all the time and trying very hard to do the best we can. And many of us think that those ideas should be, if not universalized, at least shared. And that's important to me for sure. Yeah, many of you are mentioning like these are political questions, not private questions. I agree. You could definitely say that. It's a good idea to give to charity, but wouldn't it be better to fix the government, etc. And that's possible, right? That's possible that you should do that, but it's much more effective to send money directly right now, because I can send money to Singer's anti-malaria charity, where you buy malaria nets for people who would otherwise be stung by mosquitoes, which has real consequences of helping people not get malaria. Or I can say, I'm not going to help these people until their government is overthrown. And that seems like it's very hard to do by comparison. So Singer's often in the position of wanting to say, what's the best we can do right now, without having to make gigantic change. Now, this is one of those cases of not letting the perfect be the enemy of the good, right? The better is good enough for right now. Now, is this an anti-revolutionary position? Is it slowing the progress of the world? Maybe. But does it also help people right now? I think it does. I think that's what Singer wants. Hey, Dispem, was it explained why there's a cultural difference in choices of a trolley problem? Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, like I mentioned, Japanese people don't like standing out. And so getting involved in any difficult decision in public is seen as standing out. And so, I mean, the line is that the high standing nail gets knocked down. And so standing out's a problem. And this is why I teach the stuff I do about individuality and so on, and having to accept the consequence of your action, etc. But lots of topics there. I see many of you are giving good ideas and so on in chat. Just can't engage with them all. And that's why doing philosophy on stream's hard. This is barely philosophy. This is just some random little stories. I never quite know how to do this stuff because I want to respond to every single comment. But there are too many, and too many of you have good ideas, and I appreciate it. You there with a good kidney, donate. That's actually how Singer ends one of his recent lectures, is saying, though he gives up a large portion of his money to benefit other people, he's been so challenged by people who do altruistic kidney donation. The view that says you have 2 functional kidneys, and you don't need both of them, and you can have a good life with only slight modifications if you give up 1 kidney, and there are other people out there with no kidneys through no choice of their own. Instead, it's a case where, people are selfishly holding onto both kidneys, and that's a crazy argument. It's a crazy argument, but also kind of interesting. So that's how it goes. Let's take it to Discord. Jim, you're done with philosophy chat. No more philosophy chat. That's fine. Anyway, other thing to mention. You find Singer's position philosophically abhorrent? I mean, I don't disagree. I'm not a utilitarian. I just think it's an easy position to put forward to talk through and think through. So that's how this goes for me is I just want people to think. And rejecting it is definitely a way to go. All right, one last thing to mention before we get on today's video game o'clock. That one more thing is many of you know I have a student who is not super strong in either of her two languages. Her English and Japanese are both not especially strong in writing, and so I've tried yesterday to give her an exam in conversation instead, thinking that she's more comfortable with the speaking and a little bit less comfortable with the the writing. And so she met me after class, and we sat, and I asked her questions, and it went horribly. It went so poorly. My attempt to help actually made it worse because she said she felt too on the spot, and I didn't ask her like direct questions like give this answer about John Locke, whatever. I tried to walk her into the issues more slowly. Right? I tried very hard to say like, we talked about the common good a lot this semester. What are some of your thoughts on that? And I was planning to take what she said and move it in the direction of the things that I was testing on for this time through. And she said that just being in a room with me is so much pressure. And I said, look, I'm just some guy. Like, grading is happening here, but it can be very informal, very casual. Let's try again. And I said, okay, one of the big thinkers we read this time was Karl Marx. So what's one thing you want to talk about in Marx? I intended again to move in the direction of the things that I wanted to test on and to see if she understood. And so I said, what's one thing you understand or you think is important in Karl Marx's thought? And she started crying. And that was a horrible, horrible, horrible moment. And I had no idea what to do. And I feel bad about that. I feel very, very bad that I had the student go to a situation that I thought was better for her, and that she thought was better too, and it was actually, emotionally speaking, worse. And it was not good. It was not good. And I said in that moment, we can take a moment here. We can take a little bit of time to. Take a break and come back to it. And she said, no, I'm fine. I'll be okay. Let's try again. And so we sat for a moment quietly, and then I said, okay, let's not talk about Marx. What's one idea from the past 3 weeks that really stuck with you? One idea that you'd like to think about together a little bit. And she said, well, I really liked this one reading we did. I said, cool. What'd you like about it? And she started crying again, and she apologized so emphatically, and she said she's sorry for making me uncomfortable. I said, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just not sure what to do here. And so we said goodbye after that. Yeah, I was intentionally throwing really softballs, where the other students had questions of the forum like, John Locke says this, explain. And I figured coming out that way would not have been good for her. Is it a Japanese woman? Yeah. I mean, she's Australian and Japanese both, and she was raised in both cultures, emphasizing different ones at different times. And so she's in a really awful situation, not feeling 100% at home in either of the languages. And it's just hard. More seriously, going through with a benevolent authority figure can be good. See, I agree, but at one point I said, is there anything I can do to help you right now? Is there anything I can do to try to make this better for you? And she said, what'd she say exactly? She said, I need you to listen less carefully. I said, wait. Unfortunately, this is the one thing I can't do. And she said, well, can you pretend like you're not listening so carefully? Because my standard stance for listening to a student is I go like this, right? And I kind of stare away, and in my head, I pick out the things that are important and construct them into an argument. And she said like, I need you not to lean forward so much. I said, okay, that's fine. And so I leaned back. I leaned back in my chair, put my arms up, said, okay, just hanging out, just a guy hanging out. Let's talk about some stuff that you like, that you find important. And she said that seemed forced too. And I had the moment I occasionally have on stream, which is, I don't know what to do with my body. I don't know what to do with my body. And once that happens, it's very, very challenging. So we said goodbye, and she sent me an apology email afterwards, and I wrote back to her saying, who do you feel comfortable with? Is there a way I could take these questions and put them on a sheet of paper, and you talk about them with some non-authority figure, and take a video, and I'll look at the video? And she said, no, that would be embarrassing too. And I just don't know what to do anymore. And that is incredibly, incredibly difficult for her. And I feel bad for her, and I want her to succeed, but if you can't write about the ideas, if you can't think about the ideas publicly, if you can't talk to me, And so she's a psychologist. Yeah, I mean, she's seen the counselor some. It's not helping, apparently, so I don't know. Hey, Mr. Sticks, thank you so much indeed for the generous resubscription. Cheers to randomly stumbling on a strategy game stream 4 months ago. That's right. This is a strategy game stream. We're doing strategy games. Makes you angry. Her parents screwed her. Yeah, her parents did not prioritize her development. They prioritized their own comfort. But instead of like thinking about what's best for both of them, they swung randomly back and forth between, we're living in Australia now, we're living in Japan now. She's young, she'll figure it out, and that's not good. Does she respond well to emails? She responds well to emails that are about non-intellectual questions. I think it's once she gets to a position where I'm guessing her language skills start failing her, it's much, much, much more difficult there. And I mean, I never want to say like she's just not able to do this thing I want to do, but it's being a challenge I've never had before, and it's tough. It's tough. But yeah, maybe if she doesn't see me, that would help. I think what she'd really appreciate most is if I just let her do her assignment at home. But she's told me how she does assignments at home, which is she tends to Google for answers and then paraphrase them into her own words. And this is why I don't want students to do this kind of assignment at home. Because though there's the opportunity for people to think their own thoughts and develop their own ideas, if she's doing it that way, she's not really doing the thinking. Instead, she's borrowing other people's thinking in a way that's probably on the path to plagiarism. So I don't know. I don't know. I want the student to pass so badly. And I talked to her about like which classes are best for you. And she said, she said that best classes are where she does a project, where she actually makes something, right? And I said, okay. Is there a way that you can make something about our class, right? Is there a way you can think about the ideas and the figures involved and your own response to them? And she said, I could make a biography video of Karl Marx. And I said, no. I mean, this is not a history class. This is not a life class. It's about the ideas, and it's just not there. So it's a new experience for me as a teacher, and it's one that I think is going to end in sadness in some way or another. And she says she just needs to get through 2 more writing classes, mine and one other, and then she can go on and only take classes in her discipline, her media production communications discipline, and I want to get her there. I don't want to be the person who's an obstacle in the way of someone progressing to their important life goals. But I also have this like feeling of it feels strange to give credit for something that someone can't do, and it's a required course, and it's just tough. It's just really, really tough. Hey, Blue Link, thank you for the continuing subscription. Today's Resorty University tuition is brought by the bus we ride for the next 10 hours. Blue Link, are you really on a bus for 10 hours? Holy cow. I hope that you are comfortable. I hope that you're able to stand up and walk around some. I've definitely done long airplane rides, long train rides. I have never, ever done a bus ride for that long. So good luck, get to where you're going to, and I hope it works out for you for sure. Maybe she's wanted to haggle. No, I think I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think it's very easy for me if a student refuses to do the work, right? Doesn't come to class, doesn't study, is being disrespectful of my time, etc. Like, I then say, okay, well, you failed the course, better luck next time. In her case, she's trying so hard. And that's the part that gets me. So I'll continue offering updates. I'll continue telling you what happens here. I appreciate all of you who have offered me suggestions of what to do. I thought this would help. Maybe she needs some therapy. Yeah, Cyber Oracle, I agree. Unfortunately, our university is just not equipped to offer that kind of support to people. And so she'd need to go do that on her own. And I've talked to her about that. I've talked about, like, can you go see a therapist? Can you go see a doctor? And she's just uncomfortable with it all. And so I hope at some point she turns that corner and gets it figured out. But we got 4 more weeks together. And I got to get her through this class. So that's where I am. That's what's going on. I don't know, team. I don't know. Let's play some video games. I now feel bad about the world. And so video games will help. This is the story of my youth, and perhaps the youth of many other people too. When things are hard, video games are nice. Maybe she'll offer a solution by making a video. I need to push her to inject her own opinions. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of a student doing a project. I like the idea of letting people find ways to express ideas other than by just writing. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah. As a kid, I would often play video games I didn't really care about, just because they took my attention. So my stepbrother was really into FPSs, and he had these like Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege games. Maybe they weren't called Siege, but like these first-person shooters where you play as the counter-terrorists and sneak into this and that. And I didn't like that kind of game, but it was there, and so I'd play it. Still very bad at FPSs. I don't know, team. I don't know. Let's wear this jacket today. Yep. Wearing the checkered jacket. It makes me feel better to wear this jacket every time. What else I have to share with you? I had one more story. I didn't write. No. There's one more story. Oh, here's what it is. So I have these pens I use for grading. My favorite kind of pen to use usually is just like the boring Bic pen. Green screen's still acting up. That's no good. The boring Bic pen is my most commonly used one for my own purposes. But if I use a black pen or a blue pen, usually my students have used the same color, and it's very, very hard to have the students see my comments, especially when they're in amongst their own written words. And so I have these multicolored pens. It's like orange and this purple, this green, etc. That I enjoy very, very much. Unfortunately, I've been using this set on and off now for about 3 years of grading, and so they're starting to die, which is fine. Like, all good things come to an end. We'll get more pens, whatever. This morning, though, a pen stopped working in the middle of a sentence, and it felt very strange to change colors in the midst of a sentence. And so I said to Noms, the pen stopped working. And she said, oh, it's a rollerball pen. And so we can make it work again by heating up the ball. Right, heating up the ball will help it to start writing again. I said, okay, how do we heat it up? I mean, actually, before I said that, I just grabbed it with my hand here. I grabbed it with my hand, like, I'm going to heat it up with my hand. And she said, no, it needs to be hotter than that. Here, I have a lighter I use for incense. And so she heated it up and was very proud of herself, and then went over and tried to write on a sheet of paper, and the pen, which is made of plastic, collapsed. And because she'd heated up not just the metal tip, but the entire body, and it bent in half, and that was absolutely delightful. We had a really nice laugh this morning about that, and unfortunately, no, the pens are really and sincerely out of ink, and so I'll need to get some new pens and figure that one out. But yeah, like Cyber said, I do live in the office supply heaven of the world. There are so many really, really, really nice pens here. and they're too nice for me. I need my boring Bics. And like I said before, the reason why is I leave them behind. I'm inattentive about my pens, and I don't know why, but yeah. So any pen that costs more than, I don't know, $2, I feel really, really terrible about. Where Nam buys these such fancy pens. Like she had these these fountain pens she's had for years and years and years and takes great care of them. And there's me. Get a gold pen chain. Actually, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Some people keep their wallets on chains. Some people keep like favorite jewelry on chains. What I need is a chain for my... Oh, I think I had one of these when I was a child. Like a lanyard that had a pen attached to it. And you could take the cap off and the cap stayed on your body. And then you could write with the pen and then put it back on again. Huh. Not the worst of ideas. What's up, Klaus? Good seeing you. Get the amazing pilot pens. We're in the mecca of the company. Yeah, there's some really nice pens here. And they're too fancy for me. They're too fancy. So I don't know. Go to get ink on your shirt. True story. I wear a lot of white and blue, light blue shirts. And so they do get inky pretty quickly. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to tell you this. Last week, the students had exams, and they were writing their exams, and I have one student who is twee, I think is the word for it. She's mannered in a certain way, and so she only uses fountain pens, and she dresses in like really not stylish, really like nerdy style dresses every single day, and she's very put together. And in the middle of the exam, her fountain pen ran out of ink. And so she began to refill her fountain pen and spilled the bottle of ink all over the table. And I felt so terrible. And I wasn't looking at her at the moment it happened. I was instead reading a book while they were writing their papers. And I heard her go, and so I looked very quickly. And all of her desk mates were simultaneously pulling back their papers and so on. And I helped her clean it up. Luckily, she didn't get it on her clothes. She did get a little bit on the exam, but it was fine. So I moved her to a different table, and I cleaned it up as best I could. There is a little bit of I think, staining, but the facilities people are going to go in over this weekend and hopefully get that all cleaned up long term. But yeah, I didn't say to her what I thought, which is, and this is why we only use cheap Bic pens, but... That's definitely what I thought. Definitely my thoughts. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough blather today. Hello, JD. Hello, everyone who came in during the opening chit-chat time. There's a lot of good stuff today. I appreciate it. Someone said a while ago they'd love to see a philosophy-only stream someday. Maybe. I've said eventually I might record a lecture. I thought this might be a fun way to share that part of y'all with, or that part of me with y'all, but... As I said before, it's hard for me to do that, so I'm gonna probably not anytime soon. But who knows, possibility. Alright, we return to our Stellaris playthrough. We got about a half hour to next ad break, let's see how it goes. Can you ask an unrelated question for the Stellaris? Absolutely. I'm happy to have a brief moment of ask me anything. And I'll try very hard to answer the question honestly. So, what's up? You get lots of philosophy during a stream? Yes, you get a lot of off the top of my head philosophy during stream. You don't usually get anything that's well ordered. Usually in class, I'll put a quotation up on the overhead or on the board and ask us to think about the quotation together to draw out important inferences. And when I'm streaming, I'm just blathering. And those of you who know the think thoughts will notice jumps in my reasoning that as I make them, I feel bad about them, but I just keep going. But I think it'd be interesting to eventually put together at least one, like, here's how I teach normally. Might be how it goes. You like the intros of the stories? Hey, Lauren, I'm glad to hear that. Very, very happy to share stories with folks. Also, Vintage Color Purple. I saw a bit ago a very nice message from you. Thank you. You're watching the games with your little twins. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Miracle Gus, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that also. Very, very kind of you. Alphanumeric, I'm waiting for your question. I know it takes a while to type, but we're waiting on you, my friend. Waiting on you. Any other questions you folks got, let me know. Hello, Dronger. Did I find out what to do with my Unity? Nope, we're just sitting on a giant pile of Unity right now. I could probably go ahead and spend it on more edicts. I should probably do that. But yeah, we have a tremendous amount of Unity saved up, and I need to to do something with it, because I think it's hundreds of thousands right now. Hello, Ferric. Welcome, my friend. Again, Miracle Gus, thank you for the kindness in subscribing. Thank you, so many of you, for subscribing today. What's a quotation I presented for discussion? So yesterday, I took a section of John Steinbeck's Grapes of Wrath. There's a section in like chapter 14 or 17 or 21, somewhere around there, that talks about two families of farmers meeting each other at the side of the road and realizing they were both being harmed by the Great Depression simultaneously in the same ways. And Steinbeck has a really beautiful section where it talks about what is the possibility of moving from I to we. How is it that people agree to become compatriots, friends, fellow intenders of the good? And for Steinbeck, it's mostly about sharing. It's mostly about recognizing, the phrase he uses is the important move is when I have no food and I have a little food becomes we have a little food. And then later he says, your baby's sick, here, take this blanket. It was my mother's, the baby needs it. It's this kind of sacrifice and sharing idea that moves us past like obligation. Here, have my food, you owe me. But instead, I'm sharing with you out of like pure charity, right? Charity is caritas, as love, as opposed to charity as giving excess. It's a really nice section I go back and read regularly. And Grapes of Wrath is one of those books I'd like to read every single year. I read it in high school. This is the problem. I read it in high school, and I think that kind of ruined it, because I was taught it by an English teacher who just wanted us to memorize the characters and memorize what happens in what order. And yeah, it was unfortunate that we didn't think about the ideas at all, or about the real beauty of the prose. The teacher was not so big on thinking about words even, which for an English teacher was very, very sad. I didn't do a Mice of Men. That's not the kind of sacrifice I need here. Spam, you got a question. You're a poli-sci major. You've been looking into Japan's increasingly bleak outlook on the relation with China. You're aware of the official government talk, but how's it translate to student beliefs and interests? It's a very big question. I'm not a specialist on Japan-China relations. We have that kind of thing here. There are professors who are, and if you want me to ask them a question, I will. I will not directly connect you because I would tell you where I work. My Japanese students are largely apolitical. Japanese people in general believe that the people who are in charge for a reason. The exact same political party has had control here since just after World War II. They're called the LDP. And so, the average one of my Japanese students thinks about politics only insofar as, please don't let North Korea nuke us. Other than that, they don't have strong political positions. They do have social positions. They'd like to have more pay equality and gender equality and not be harassed on the street. But they don't think of these being political questions per se. So I think that's, from the American perspective, the kind of unfortunate thing. They don't have the sort of like liberal citizen value that says we're going to get deeply involved with our government at all. But that's how it goes. Okay, let's load our game. Let's get to it. No more talking, only playing. And start to have a more satisfying answer. I know who I'll go ask that question to. There's actually a person here who works on the relationship between government policy and young people's political interests, and it's kind of bleak. Anyway, hello friends and welcome to the ongoing rock playthrough. Ooh-wee, look at all that territory. Most importantly, most notably, and the big success yesterday is look at all of that territory also. The L sector is ours. And we had to fight quite a bit to get there, but it's all mine, oh mine, oh mine. And now we must protect it. We must hold on to our property by force. And the situation that's especially worrisome about that is there's some do-gooders over here. The Ansu Order have decided they're galactic custodians. They are the ones who are interested in stopping any threat to galactic harmony. And Fortunately, we are the threat to galactic harmony. I don't mean to be, but I unfortunately am that. And so at some point in the near future, they're going to attack us. According to the good old contact view, they are my equivalent in strength. Also, they're part of a league of sapient nations, united and ready to cooperate to deal with whatever problems arise. So I don't know if they launch an offensive war, if they're allowed to bring along their Federation friends, or if they have to do it alone. If they're allowed to bring along their Federation friends, we may have some real problems. Which to say, I may have gone in the direction of become the crisis a little bit early, possibly. Hello, Jor. On Planet View, the double upwards arrow button to spend Unity. Oh, that's the Ascension, isn't it? There are Ascension levels on every single planet here. And I don't quite know what Ascension does, other than it's a good thing. It makes empires smaller. It makes more nice stuff happen. I've already fully ascended my capital. Let's go ahead and do a few other ones, but thank you for that very good thought indeed. And I'm going to make each planet what I want to be. The game does try to do that automatically, but this will be a good way to spend quite a bit fairly quickly. So each upgrade here is about 20 to 30,000 Unity points. Up and it goes. While we're here, we see that there are 4 open jobs. One of the ongoing issues has been we're not producing nearly enough exotic gases. And so any place that's full up on mining jobs, for instance, I'd like to begin producing exotic gases here also. And we have a minerals into gas button here. I'll make 3 more exotic gases, and that will help us quite a bit. I actually want to put 2 of those in, I think, and hope the jobs fill up soon enough. All right. Hello, Harsani. If you hover the designation text at top, it'll show the designation bonus, like Mining World here. Text at top. Ah, thank you. I've looked previously at the upgrade tier, but never this before. So yeah, mining districts built faster and give us 56% more production on mining and strategic resources too. Nice. On we go to the world of Moist. Moist is our big old production world. It produces just alloys right now. That's a great thing, because I do want to embiggen the fleets. One of the pushes we were doing yesterday is making more and more anchorages to get more and more fleet cap, Navy cap, so I can build up my defenses and military forces to fight off the eventual invasion that's coming real soon. Also, there are no jobs here, but industry's already building. I found that before, so we'll keep on going here. There's probably some priority I should do of these upgrades. Oh, is each further upgrade more expensive no matter where you do it? So that was just 50,000. If I go to the next one, which is level 1, it's 50,000 again. So my thought was every planet would follow the same costs, but no, it's purely additive. That is a little unfortunate. I shouldn't have done all the plans from top to bottom. I should have been a little more thoughtful. Oh well. Jim, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Always appreciate you a bunch. Yes, zoinks is the correct word. Well, we'll continue just upgrading everything to tier 1 for now. That will be fine. Upgrade here requires a little bit more in the way of fancy rocks for more consumer goods. We don't need that right now. My agricultural planet also, which is called, I don't recall what. There it is. All right, so you're allegedly a generator world. I actually want you to become a farming world. And then we'll be using the farming world to create... Is it rural world? I like that. Rural world. Agri world here will give us more farmer output. And then we can produce more power by turning food into power via biorefinery thing. That'll be good. Hey, it's your boy Klaus. It's your boy Resorty. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you again for your time and entertainment. Well, thank you for your time and hanging out also. And thinking of entertainment, I just remembered something I meant to talk about in the intro. Are any of you excited for the upcoming Might and Magic re-release? There's a Might and Magic strategy game that's coming out fairly soon. Not exactly my normal kind of game, it's a different kind of strategy. But I was approached by the developer this morning, asked me to play it in exchange for some cash money. So I'm probably going to do so, but I'm curious, do any of you have strong feelings about that kind of thing? There is? Yeah, it's called, what's it called? Might and Magic Clash of Heroes Definitive Edition. I can pull it up if you want to see pictures, but yeah, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes Definitive. Really? Yes, really. I think it's coming out on the 20th, 21st, like that. Clash of Heroes. So what is Clash of Heroes? How does it distinguish from other Mights and or Magics? About which I know very, very little, unfortunately. Alright, back to the old Stellaris here. It's not a Might Magic game. It says Might Magic. Oh, it's spin-off. Okay, what were the older Might Magic games like? I don't think I ever played them, so I wouldn't be surprised to learn lots of new things right now. I'm going to throw another biorefiner up. Actually, no, I'm going to throw up a food processing facility, which will help our agricultural district produce more food. And then after that, we're going to do more biorefining there. Okay. And I don't think I leveled up my planet just there, did I? Humid. Level you up. Cost 60,000 now. Good. Here's Might Magic 3 is one of the best turn-based games ever. Okay. The older ones are like an RPG. Okay, I see. Is it turn-based game? Do you mean like Final Fantasy? Where you stand against enemies and choose to fight or flee or magic or whatever, and the enemies get their turn back and forth? Or is it more a strategy game where you like move all of your characters and then the other team gets all their characters? Okay, Might Magic series is its own genre of turn-based management plus tactical combat. I like that kind of thing. So many possible games to try. We'll see. The Planet of Confused is getting more energy credits. So this place is a little confusing in that I want more energy, more good. Now, I wonder if putting my bioreactors here would give more energy credits from that. Huh. You looking for a Xenonauts 2? Oh, so actually I have a code for that, and I told them I'd play it soon. So probably after our Stellaris playthrough, we'll do a day of Xenonauts 2, and that should be a lot of fun. Is it the case that building the bioreactor gives me jobs that help produce? There's no jobs here. The bioreactor apparently feeds itself. So this bonus to energy credits from jobs does not affect the bioreactor. That's breaking my heart. What is this planet gonna be? Well, not quite sure. Volo, how's it going, friend? And then I kind of stupidly made a large world into a resort world, but more unity, more good is what we can do here. God, everything's building. We got 2 more planets coming online pretty soon here. Which means just second or so.
Research complete.
Alright, we're flying through research right now, which I'm very happy about. Hope that continues. Unreserved Resort World, we might do so. It's not a bad idea by any means, but I'm going to hold off on that for just a little bit while we're heading in the direction of war, unfortunately. I need to continue building up this star base as fast as possible. So I'm going to upgrade to the Star Fortress first, and the reason for that is then I can click through and create the other kinds of defenses here. I'd love to have this as a citadel before war's declared on us. Now that said, we don't know when that's happening. So am I spying on these folks already? He's still trying to ascend. I don't know why they dance this way. I don't know if it's only this character that does this, but I worry that might cause epileptic seizure, or it's the weirdest dance party ever. So strange. I'm actually not spying on them. That's a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, we need to learn about them as fast as possible. They have weak encryption, so it should go fairly quickly. Yeah, weak encryption and pedestrian code breaking both. 2 new colonies online, bingo bango. One is called Pleasant and one is called Pretty, and they're both in the Seoul. 14 there. and the other one is 17. This one's going to be all minerals all the time. The other one is, I don't quite know what. Maybe they're a factory world. We'll see. So for now, we'll put autochthony on. We'll put gene producer on. Have I checked the L system with expansion planner yet? I've not. I know the L sector has a bunch of planets that can be terraformed for nanites, and they're relatively large planets. I just haven't gotten there yet. If you were here yesterday, there was a certain period at which I said I need to I need to deal with piracy and build the fleet and expand and get some planets, and it was just too many things. So I'm at that point in the playthrough where I'm kind of overwhelmed with the number of things I need to do. We could just stay paused and try to do all of them, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. What's the goal? There are too many goals. The thing we realized yesterday is, though this group is not immediately above us in terms of standard borders, they can reach us through the L sector, and they also probably have a wormhole that leads to our territory. And I would like to figure that out before too much goes by here. So I think I'm already sending one ship. Is it you? Yeah, I'm sending this ship through this wormhole just to see where it goes. There's another wormhole right here. And so I'm going to send this ship through here. We just need to figure out which of the wormholes need to be defended to hold off enemies if possible. Okay. And then down this way, so that one's being checked out. There's one here, and that's all for now. So I want to check that out also. And do I have another random ship to send through? I'm not really seeing one. We'll see if there are any ships that are doing absolutely nothing currently. Nope, they're all busy. So let's go ahead and create one more ship at the nearest starbase. There are no starbases down here. I've kind of ignored this section. This is a trade collection, I believe. Is it? Yep, all trade collection all the time. More. And then, what to put here? Today, we have to do some mining hubs. Today, we're going to do some mining hubs. And I'm going to need your advice on how to even think about that. That will come after a while. I'm not quite sure when, I'm not quite sure how, but we need to do that, unfortunately. Okay, so I know I have a starbase here for the building back at home. Also yesterday, we began to build a, what's it called? A Titan shipyard. And so we can build 4 Titans. I'd like to do that so very, very much before the war comes for us. Here, make me a construction ship or 2 to send through. They build very, very quickly.
Accretion complete.
What'd you build? Over here. Continue to expand out into open territory. Who is this in my territory? The Selmy League. Oh, you know what? Also the Horde here. The Great Khan was defeated in battle by the Saramo Union. I didn't think it'd be strong enough to fight him off, but they are in fact doing the work. I was considering sending my fleet through to help and to take all of this, but because a war is coming, I'm thinking I probably should not do that. But I'd like to. I'd like to go help with that also. There's too many things happening at once right now. Okay. So in Ray are fleets. I'm allowed to build you up some more. Most of our ships right now are heading towards small battles that we've left behind. I just want to have as much clear out as possible so we can keep expanding. Now, with our fleets so far away, there's a possibility that we're going to be caught out, and the enemy from here is going to be able to come down and defeat us before we can get our fleets together, but hoping / trusting that's not going to happen. Also, as I'm building up our ships more and more, there's a real possibility we're going to go over our fleet cap substantially, so I need to go through again and create more anchorages and such. We're at 25 to 25 starbase capacity. I'd love to have more of those. Don't quite know how to do that right now. I'd like to put additional star bases into here. This one can be built up some more. As right now, it's 2 shipyards. 2 anchorages are already being built also, and it's being upgraded as well. So this will give us more fleet size soonish. Soonish. We've now taken most of the things in the L sector. Like I said, we want to collect these 2 traits. It's not super important we do that, but it's one of those things I'd like to get done at some point fairly soon. I'm looking at something now that I said I would earlier and didn't quite get to. So on the expansion planner, I want to learn about the planets inside the L sector. Okay, these places are all terraformable, and I believe they're out in the world. But Feni is inside of the L gate. And so Feni is a nanite world, it's called. Doesn't say exactly what's going on there. But I think we were told that if you terraform this kind of place, there'd be some nanites left behind you can interact with. So we don't have climate restoration yet. I'll get that next, because then we can terraform so many lovely, lovely things. This planet called Mushroom. We must have controlled this previously. I named it Mushroom. Why is it not mine? That's very, very strange. It's partially built up also. That's a weird situation, that. We'll head back to that right away. Weird. And there's lots of other stuff to check out, and lots of lovely planets, but can't do them all at once. Gotta keep building stuff up. A fortress world would be good here. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, fortress world might be really nice to have something that holds back the enemy a bit. Oh, did the evil nanite fleet destroy it? Brasi, you're probably right. You're probably right, they came through and did so. Are any of these habitable? This one is, once I learned about climate restoration. And so I have Dora Got Fair as a fortress world. Now, I also want to build a megastructure here. I've never, ever built a megastructure. I think it'd be so fun to have one here and see what comes of it. Now, we're getting to the part of the game where I'm just not terribly sure about what to do, and it'll be fun to learn together what needs to happen. Both of you are working. Okay. Migration treaty. Have I gotten too strong? It's possible I have. This fighting is intended. This is clearing out some mining core right here. Only about 5,000 strength, so it should go very quickly. The wormhole in the Aurum has been explored. It connects to Lastus. So, Aurum to Lastus. Let's figure out where that is real quick. Search button. There it is. Hey! So, that was the kind of thing I was concerned about. That right there I was a little concerned about. So it's inside the territory of the people who are going to come attack me. Now, I can't see what's happening there at all. But what I know is I need to connect those. Aurum was... Aurum? Aurum? I have to search that one also. Wait, no, you just click on this one. He's there. Okay, where is Aurum? Ah, it's the one that's in the middle of my territory. So, the L-gate entrance and this right next door. What's great about that, what's really, really great about this is I actually have this area. Yeah, I have this area beginning to militarize, or I did at one point, but I removed it. I removed it because the L-gate is right there. And I said, the L-gate is the only way through I need to worry about. Untrue. So I am going to go over my starbase capacity, which I don't know what's going to cause, but I need to have actual defense here, or things get bad pretty fast. Interesting. All right, friends, we have our ad break coming in, our first real ad break of the day. Let's take a little break here, play a little crossword, On the other side of that, we'll continue panicking and defending our world, creating more and more and more territory and defenses, and maybe survive. Gosh, that'd be great. But let's go ahead and take a quick break, do a little crossword, and see what's what. Starting a brand new crossword today. This one is a Monday New Yorker, so there's a real possibility I'll need your help by the end of this thing. Let's see where it is. Monday, July 10th, 2023. A challenging puzzle by Nathan Last. All right. Hallucinogen that was originally developed as an anesthetic in brief. I mean, when I hear in brief hallucinogen, I think of LSD. Would it really be LSD in one across on a Monday? We'll see. DJ Yella's group. Three-letter groups that have DJs, I mean, NWA comes to mind. It doesn't say abbreviation, though, so I'm not quite sure. Word with tip or trick. Hat trick. Hat tip? Tip of the hat. I think that will work. Big wigs. Important people, CEOs, A-listers, not sure what. Implements. So it could be a verb meaning to use. It could also be a kind of tool. I'm putting uses in, because I like that right now. Californian activist and historian who wrote City of Quartz. I have no idea. Devotees, for example. Devo's a Devo? Devo's a band. So their t-shirts might be retro, possibly. But it could be merch also. I like merch because the down is feigns modesty. Probably humble is the root there. And so Devo, not Devo, devotees are merchandise you buy at Devo concerts. Like devotees, they're loyal. They usually believe in the truth of a thing. It could be a cult, not sure. On fire with 3 letters. So on fire can mean, literally ablaze. It can also mean passionate. With only 3 letters, not sure though. I know Devo the band, you're impressed. So I was once upon a time in a children's theater play called How to Eat Like a Child. And there was a song in it that I did not sing. My friend Frank sang. And it was about a kid who was being made to play the violin by his family. And all he wanted to do was play rock and roll music. And it sang, Devo is music, so are the Clash. Stuff on the violin is really just trash. And so that's how I know about Devo. There you go. Oh, Journey, that's right. Lit is correct. That's a please don't help. This is better for me single player, but thank you for the generosity of being here. Surname of the Slice Shop Heiress Pizzerina on 30 Rock. I have no idea. I've seen 30 Rock, but not well enough to know much. Blank socks. There's tube socks. So many 3-letter words today. Not like that at all. A tool for a graffiti artist. A stencil, probably a stencil there. Couldn't help but to help you. You might need to take your hands off the keyboard and put them on your head. Join the rest of the viewers and yell at the screen. It's the best part of the stream. Therefore blank, a Billie Eilish song. I do not know Billie Eilish at all, unfortunately. Band could mean like a group that works together, like a clan or a cadre or a posse. Could also mean literally a connection. With that spelling, it does not mean to disallow. Boundary between Paris's 12th and 13th. French word here. Arrondissements? Something like that. Those are like districts of the city. It might be the river. The river I can't pronounce the name of. We'll see if it fits. Is it I-E or E-I? It's E-I. Why is it not more German? Like, I feel better about German than I do French. Why is it not more German in the New Yorker? It might be because French has so many vowels, and vowels are very useful for constructing. All right, genre for a cathartic karaoke pick, perhaps. Cathartic makes me think like emo, possibly. We'll see. How dare I not know digital geography of Paris? It's outrageous. Sanskrit honorific is probably Shri. Chatters, blathers possibly. Chatters could also be a noun, meaning people who do the talking. So by their ers, maybe. Backdrop for mating displays. Mating displays. Oh, it could be a chessboard. Yeah, like checkmate. Zuh. If that's right, I feel very, very clever. I'm not going to be humble on that one. I feel very, very proud of myself on that one. French invitation specification. Respondez-vous, s'il vous plaît. But I'm not sure on that. You came after him. Letter U came after him. So RST come before you, but him is not for letters. You. So like there's U2, the band with Bono, but Bono's 4 letters. So some person with 3-letter name and it's something U. I don't know. Is it backdrop or backdrop? It is definitely backdrops. Yeah, backdrops for chessboards. So we'll see. All right, little break done. Back to the good old Stellaris. Feeling good about the crossword today. Rarely on Mondays we make good progress like that, but very good, very good. Hey, it's the Great Khan again. This is the Great Khan. New phone, who dis? The Zuthan Horde. My defeat at the hands of Strama Union is a minor setback, nothing more. The Stramas are brave warriors and worthy opponents, but they, too, will fall before us. The tide of history is sweeping across the galaxy, and nothing can stop it. My new armada has been assembled. Swear fealty to me now, while you have the time. I'm going to not worry about that too terribly much. So this fleet's done its work of clearing out this area. Next nearest spot's up this way, but someone else is dealing with that. So I would like you to go upgrade? Sure. And then this is the place making the Titan constructor. For that we need to be a Citadel, so let's go in that direction. Now, is Citadel the level needed for the Titan constructor? Maybe Titan constructor is building up here? Maybe I just didn't see it. Alright. These are not alphabetized. There they are. So the Citadel must be done already. You can wait, or you can make it with a shipyard building. You can't make it till the Citadel is created. So soon, my pretty. Soon. I want to check and see if we have a good enough spy network up here to figure out anything else. Hello, Dancing Man. Nope, still just getting started. We could gather information. I don't know what exactly we'll learn at this point, but there's no danger in doing this, so let's knock that out and see what we learn right quick. Okay. Everything is building. Oh, did I get those new construction ships for checking out additional holes? I did. Nope. I did. Okay, this is Department Transit. We sent them through to learn that this area right here is connected to our enemies. We're building up here to fix that. So you're going to return to building the highway. Now, are my enemies allowed to take my highway? I'm guessing the answer is yes. And so I was previously planning to have a highway that went to the L Gate and then all the way back and around to my capital. But would that instead allow the enemy to more speedily get to my capital? They're allowed to use them. It's very confusing. Well, regardless, we'll keep on building and hope for the best. Alright, again, our fleet is just clearing out enemies. No worries there at all. More to take for ourselves. And nothing else nearby to clear out. So, we'll have you also return home. And it takes 2,500 to go upgrade the fleet. Yeah, we're burning through the alloys so darn fast. So I'll send them here to heal up instead. That's okay. That's okay. I believe someone's coming to destroy these things. I thought I had a fleet over here. Yeah, so these will be cleared out fairly soon. They're both just little shardlings, little crystal creatures. And for right now, we'll go build here. Oops. We'll go build here. Can't do it because we're out of alloy. We'll just move here for now, and then we'll build once you get there. I gotta wait for a while and stop spinning my alloy quite so aggressively. Alright, hello to you, next ship. Next ship, I want you to go through this wormhole, please. Tell me where it is. Good, good. And we have one more over here, and wormhole over here. Have already been explored? Wait, select the ship first. There we go. So it's sitting right on top of an exit entrance. So how do I select it while it's selecting the exit entrance? There we go. So you have to select the very right edge of it, so you don't select the movement panel or movement arrow. A little awkward. So it already says where it goes. Does it? It says it requires exploration. This says it goes to whatever's next door, but this does not say where it goes to, I think. It's a weird placement there.
Construction complete.
Alright, what'd you construct for me? Yes, 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 yes. I want to go through, and any of the shipyards that's not doing anything, I should check out why it's not doing anything. So Higma here is, again, defensive. I should put a Rampart instead, just to give it a little bit more defense along with everything else. And then go to the exchange here. So the exchange here is a trade collector. It's not getting this trade, oh, sorry, trade defender rather. But no one's getting this trade here, which is 12 trade. I thought I had a trade collector nearby. This is both trade collection and also trade defense. We don't like that all that much. So I'm going to throw a trade value creator there and get rid of one of these hangars at least. And we'll see. So that's from here, Belvarte, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So it's 1, 2, 3 jumps. So once the new trade hub is built, it will pick up there at least. Good, good, good. Onto wall. Wall's collecting everything nearby, no problems there. You're building nicely. All right, the world's called Bounty. This is a defensive one. No piracy nearby. Not much else to do with it right now. It is... it's up in the north, so the possibility of fighting there. I'm just going to give it more anchorages, I think, as a way to hold on to additional ships there. Place called Mouth. Maw the Truthsayer is only for defending its piracy right now. I'd love to upgrade it just to get more anchorages, but not needed currently. Alright, piracy is returns. I've changed something. So here in Nuskan, piracy was good before, and now it's not. In Nuskan, we have a tiny little starport. Pila here has some upgrades. It's a border area. Yeah, so this is the border going to here. I believe as I build defensive structures here, it will also protect this. Hope that's true. Hope that's true. Let's see. So, first things first, Rampart Online. Rampart Online does not give any kind of defense. Oh, you know what? I keep reading defensive platforms. Unfortunately. And that's a bit of big dumb for me. A bit of big dumb. Gotta build those up at the borders especially, and probably in the L gate also. So we'll see. Battleships get more HP. Nice. Cheaper upgrades on star bases. We're doing a lot of that right now, so sure. Or we go to the orbital rings. Starbase variant that forms a band encircling a planet, providing defense and additional specialization. I'm going to go for the upgrades first, just because I'm doing more and more of them right now, and they're about the same amount of cost.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay, again, this is just clearing out territory, no concerns. Let's go ahead and throw in a gun battery, which gives additional protection range. Our range will then be 2, which 1, 2 will stop the piracy. We're here destroying some little crystal friends. Terribly sorry, crystal friends. We could have been buddies, but you chose the path of dismay and sadness. We haven't yet gotten a notification. Oh, here it actually comes. Our espionage notification's coming through now. And hopefully we'll learn when they're attacking as a result of that. Alright, we have gathered things about the Arisu Order. In particular, we now know a little bit more about research. We know a little about our technology. Does not help us in our current situation, so let's continue building the spy network and see what we find there. Also, the Saramo Unions built a gateway in the Kesso area. The left click does nothing on Kesso. So what have they built? And why are we being told? Show me what you got. Holy cow! They have a military fleet there of 68,000. What's the megastructure here? Or is there starbase of megastructure? Does it say what it is? It's a gateway, it says. Oh, I see. They've opened this gateway. And so they can go through here to other gateways now. I'm still not quite sure how gateways work. And I worry we're going to get attacked through a gateway at some point because of my uncertainty on this one. We will find out. Someday, someday, someday.
Research complete.
One more tick of alloys. We're getting close to being able to crush minerals again. By close, I mean we just need to wait for a few more months. Hopefully soon. How much is it to build a starbase right now? Yeah, only about 100. So every month we can build 2 more. Just a matter of waiting through that. We still do not know when war is coming.
Accretion complete.
My fleet over here is just hanging out. I want to send it home to get healed up also.
Accretion complete.
All those pop-ups have been... Here it comes! Here it comes! All the pop-ups have been... We've created additional... we've created additional... additional starbase upgrades. So the Arisu Order is declaring war. For too long, Ustian aggression has terrorized the galaxy. Their goal is to impose their ideology, force one's ethos and government form on the enemy. In the event of a status quo peace, systems occupied or release a new ideological ally if they contain at least one planet. So, the Selami League is coming also? Wait, really? The Selami League is just this? Oh god. So their allies are coming also. Welp! It was a fun playthrough. The part where I said earlier we should not become the crisis too early was correct. Yep, yes. I should have just stayed nice and defensive until we felt a little stronger about ourselves, because we are getting destroyed terribly. Becoming the crisis the right move? I mean, if you want to see the end of the playthrough, definitely, but... can I white peace? Nope. Every story does end. I didn't want the end to be quite yet, though. I didn't want that, but... yeah, there's a whole bunch of folks coming. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot, of course, but I'm a little disappointed in myself for knowing it was a mistake and doing it anyway. All right, so show me our competitors and what I need to be concerned about most of all. Contacts. Okay. So here are the ones we're at war with. The Selmy are tiny little babies. Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure we do not directly touch them. Yeah, it's a few jumps away to there to knock them out. Like I said, they're minuscule, so we can kind of ignore them. The Saramo are also part of this, and the Saramo are on both sides of us. Now, luckily, the Saramo are also having to deal with the Khan here, and previously they were ready to fight that. It's likely the case, well, never mind. But it's likely the case that the Arisu also have to fight with them, but no, these don't connect. So Saramo will hopefully have to deal with the Horde. But they are massed on the border right here. Can't want to join me? Nope. I decided to go it alone, and that was definitely not the strongest idea ever. Now, luckily, the easy access that the Saramo have are through the L gate. And I don't want to say I feel good about the L gate, but at least it has some defenses for a moment. I need to probably get my fleet there in a hurry. My fleet is not well positioned for this. Can I see where y'all are going yet, or no? They may be going north. Which way are they pointing? They're pointing south. So I think they are going to the L gate. By strength, I believe they're equivalent with me. Saramo. Okay, they're pathetic. Their fleet power is quite small. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. There's an equivalent strength here with inferior fleet power. The question is, like, how many inferiors and pathetics add up to me? And then the one I'm concerned about is the Arisu, because they're actually inferior as well. Okay, so each and every one of the people fighting us is of pathetic or inferior fleet strength to us. That makes me feel a little bit better. They'll be able to push out more ships than we can, but for the moment, we're in better shape. Okay. Have the Arisu folks... we don't have any access to what's happening here. Yeah, our intelligence is too limited. We know, though, they can jump through at least one of two places. They can jump to the L gate, and they can also jump through this wormhole here. And so I wanted to militarize this thing. It's upgrading as fast as it can. No more defense platforms, etc. Luckily, I have a few ships right here. A total of about 50,000 strength. I can get more there fairly soon because it's near the highway. And we have a big fleet up here of 55,000. I don't have allies to upgrade it all right now, unfortunately. I'd like to leave this fleet up this way to keep an eye on this border. The nearest L gate entrance is here. Nope, here, I believe. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So it's going to take a while to get into there if need be. Other fleets are here, just now going and healing up. Again, there's no L gate I have access to here, except for this one. We have to blast our way through. It actually might make sense for me to blast our way through here once we're healed up. The enemies here are not especially strong, and it would connect another L gate, which would be very, very useful. As long as their forces stay disparate over here, as long as they know that the Mirage is attacking this way. So I think we'd like to claim our way through here at least, maybe even more beyond, but we'll see. That's Saramo. So we're strengthening. It's getting lost. This here, that will continue. Do I have any more large fleets right now? So Hepa is the one that's going to here now. Human is the one sitting there, fine. Avalanche. Okay. After fighting through here, the nearest L gate for this group unfortunately, is way over here, I believe. I don't have an L gate in this area at all. We don't need to actually fight this, but I'd like to anyway, just because I'm curious how it works. This is heading to a wormhole also. We may learn very quickly this connects to a problematic area. We'll see. Okay. Now, the L sector, which is where I'd like to make my stand, even though... Okay, we have 2,755 fleet strength there. Yeah, this is a fleet I intended to build up for the sake of having an L force. And haven't exactly gotten there so far with our one battleship. Also, we're so far over capacity already. It's too bad. Let's build a few more of you if we can. And then... Hey, we build Titans now, apparently. Interesting. We'll get to that in a moment. So a few Corvettes. Oh, you know what? Corvettes. We can begin to build the menacing Corvettes out of pure mineral. And I have quite a few minerals right now. And I think while we're at war, this is the correct move to do. I have menacing destroyers also. And again, these ones can be used out of just pure minerals. So I'd like to build you up. I'm not allowed to hit the reinforce button, it looks like, even though these ones I don't think require. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove the battleships. And now I can reinforce with our pile of minerals, and hopefully they'll fill up here kind of quickly. Okay. So our strength here is only 10,000 right now. It's building as fast as it can, but it's not nearly strong enough to hold out. So I want to get a fleet there fairly quickly. I said it earlier that the fleet here, I want to leave here to protect this. That's no longer true. No longer true at all. I'd love to upgrade here, but it's more important to get into the L gate right now to protect that. So I'm going to have this fleet shift into the L sector. And hopefully they get there before anybody else does. And I should probably put a crew quarters here, because we're going to be hemorrhaging energy credits very, very soon here. I need to have my own war goal also. I wish I could just say let's defend ourselves. Let's see though. So conquer does what? War is waged to seize claimed systems. Use this war goal to take claims, generates 25% less threat for each conquered system. So I don't actually know what threat is in this case. I think it means how much people are afraid of me. Or we can humiliate. War is waged to undermine the enemy regime and the populace's faith in institutions. I'll conquer in this case, because I know what I want to conquer. And I will be totally fine with status quoing out of this one. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, Maronia. How you doing, friend? Hello. So this thing is so much trade your head's going to spin. It's there. It is collecting all the trade nearby. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Maronia. Thank you for that Prime subscription. A nice follow a while ago, nice conversation, nice subscription. Thank you for all three. Good to have you here, friend. Hope you're doing really well today. Okay. There are more things I need to be doing. I've lost control or sense of all of them. You just build more of this. A threat builds war exhaustion. Okay. Awesome. Good to know. I should start turning edicts on that would help us immediately, and then get ready to turn more on in a little bit. Now, our Unity is coming like gangbusters. I used Unity earlier to improve my planets. I will do more of that. But, I'm okay with burning Unity hard for a while, just to keep everything going. Okay, having additional code breaking could be good. Though I don't think we really need to spy on the people attacking us now. It's probably not. Extended shifts, happiness goes down, but workers produce more, possibly. Farming subsidies would give us more food, which produces more energy, but also consume more energy. We don't have that much food yet, so no. Industrial subsidies, more alloy and consumer goods, I think. Or maybe no, it's actually just consumer goods. Subsidies here consume more power but produce more alloy. I do need alloy, but I worry about the energy credit situation. Hey, Chaswick, thank you also for the Prime sub. Lucky 13 total months. Thank you for all of them. A baker's dozen of subscription months. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, Chaswick. All the way through. Okay, so we're positive 16 on volatile modes. I can select 2 of these. Ammunition, explosives, or armor. Definitely armor. And then how are my ships currently kitted out? Show me your story. That's how I look at you. Nope, but patrol. How do I look at you? There it is. Okay. I see autocannons. I see plasma cannons. I see lasers. I see a lot of everything, frankly. Sort of kitted out in all the best of ways, surely. I'm going to go ammunition for now. On exotic gases, we have enough to do one of them without going into deficit. We've quite a bit saved up, though, so that's not super worrisome. I'm going to go ahead and speed up for now, and then when we get closer to fighting, I'll turn on the shields also. I may start buying soon, just the money situation, as you know. Okay, and then crystals, we have plus 14 as we turn both of these on. Also, now that we have nanites coming in, I can turn research with nanites back on, can't I? We're pulling in 6, so yeah, fast research, very, very good. We don't know how to use dark matter yet. So we have dark matter coming in and seemingly nothing to spend it on. We'll probably learn how to do it eventually. Our strength goes up. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Looking for anything else to build right now that does not involve spending alloys. And I think there's basically nothing like that. So I think I'm going to decommission some construction ships again, just save a little bit of power. This wormhole is connected to unknown, it says. So does this wormhole go to here? Unknown. We're maybe in the process of looking right now.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Huh. So wherever this is apparently not somewhere I can easily go to. Maybe it's an area I don't know about at all. I am curious if it goes to right here. This area we've been unable to explore before. But thank you for your good work in finding that. Off you go. Send a science ship through. We'll get one fairly soon. You're helping with research. I'd like you to stay doing that. The Gaia bound. There's so much more to build. You need to save alloy. You're currently building. All right, that's good. Okay. Haven't really seen any of their fleets move yet because I'm afraid to unpause. We got some transport fleets that are consuming my power here. I feel like I should probably send them up this way to help us take this territory as we go through. Let me go ahead and mark those claims so don't forget to do so. I'd like you and you and you at the very, very, very least. Is assist research actually useful? You don't think I've ever used it? I assume so. I've never really looked too hard into it. But yeah, it at least makes research go faster. But I don't know if it's actually worth using scientists on that. Or if other kind of characters might be better to have. Like, we don't have full governors right now because I have a bunch of scientists researching. I'm not sure. Not sure. Right. Got some claims there. Neat. There may be more I'll go for, but for right now, that would just be nice to have. What are my war goals? Not die. I think conquering is my official war goal. I did not choose this war, it came to me. And so my war goal is just don't unpause and we'll all be fine. While I am curious what's going on over here, in this place I can't get to quite yet, I'll deal with that after the war is done. I think I have a scanning ship somewhere without that much research. Is that true? If so, I'm going to get rid of it and try to save a leader spot. Maybe get more admirals or governors or something. We'll see. Our planet here is producing how much research? Yeah, almost none. Almost none at all. So this science ship is no longer needed. The person on it is my archaeologist, but we haven't really done much archaeology recently. Let me find some ship that has a person I don't care about on it. This is my person on the council. They need to keep their job. This person is doing nothing. They're just sitting and scanning. So I'm going to destroy this ship. Nope. I'm going to destroy the leader, actually. And put my archaeologist on instead. Let's push back down to 11 of 11. You are doing nothing. That said, they are scanning a planet that I'd like to scan still. Which is the planet called Thought. Good old Thought. You're up here somewhere. Oh boy, finger exercise. Finger exercise. There it is. Got it. And so I'd like to continue scanning that. After the war's done, I'm going to send this down to go through this wormhole to see what that is exactly. I was worried it's full of enemies right now, so I don't want to say hello quite yet. When pause, let's drop off. Did I not fire that scientist? I mean, that's over by 2 then. Huh. 4134. So it's 12. Alright, so that's exactly what it is. We currently have our general doing nothing. I have 4 governors, all employed already. Still over 1. Alright. Oh, I had a scientist that didn't use leader capacity level 4. So I fired a scientist who was not actually contributing a leader cap. Good. Thanks for noticing. Oh well. At least we, something. We have some piracy up here. That's fine. Okay, ignoring that for now. What do I need to do? I think I've gone through and done everything. So I want to unpause from... The other thing we could do... We have a claim on the L-gate here? Here? I think there's an L-gate right here that we've not gotten into yet. And so I don't know if I can get there from our L sector. So let's not try that. There was some other claim I had. So we've already taken that. Oh, you know what? It was actually the L-gate down here. I already took that also. There's some claim somewhere on an L-gate. I don't know where it is, so I'm going to stop worrying about it. Alright. Y'all fight here, I believe. Okay. So, Admiral Clog has attacked in this direction. Kind of as expected. And so we have a very small build-up there. Not enough to really do anything. They might take that, which is fine. They will not take the L sector with that army, though. And there's no way I can build up in time. I also don't have a fleet to send out there right now. We do have a tiny baby fleet. Oh, it's 5,000 strength. Never mind. I don't think I can get there in time, but let's definitely try anyway. So you go here. 103 days. Yeah, probably not going to happen, unfortunately. I can try to speed out some defense platforms, but no, I can't. They're too expensive. Too expensive. Alright, we'll see what happens. Do we have black hole weapons to wipe their star systems? Crazy Gorham, I'm not sure what you mean by that, so I don't think so, no. Our initial scans of the Zranic system reveals the planet Balyaz was destroyed by nuclear weapons. The inhabitants annihilated themselves using planet-based weapons so powerful they shattered their own moon. Our only chance to learn more by patrolling the system, or what happens patrolling the system, is already targeting it with missiles. This is the Lone Defender that I decided to go check out with this fleet. Maybe they're trying to ensure that we don't get irradiated. But I'm curious. That said, this is not nearly as important as winning the war, so I'm actually going to pull back from this, and this fleet goes into the L as fast as possible, but it's engaged in battle, so it has to finish the battle. Good. No life signs detected aboard the vessel, so while clearly an AI, the ship repeatedly prioritized self-preservation over optimal combat effectiveness. This means the only survival of the horrible confident battlers was sapient. The ship sent a brief message a moment before destruction. Why? It's unclear if this is the start of the question why the inhabitants of Balior's incinerated themselves, or why we destroyed the AI ship. We're a monster. The technology is rudimentary by our standards, but we may gain insight by disassembling its remains. Or, because it valiantly performed its duty, we honor the AI by naming the planet after its lone defender. You get so much unity for that? Heck yes we do. And now they are going here, hopefully super quickly.
Starbase under attack.
What starbase is under attack? Okay, so enemies pop through this way too. I was very much hoping that this group would go and fight the Khan, but they decided not to do so quite yet. So the Saramo and the Zufian should be fighting, and so they want to fight me. Now, we have a fleet right here that's moving up this way to go repair especially. It's mostly repaired though, so I think I'm going to hurry it up this way instead and see what happens. Everyone's being attacked, it's terrible. Okay, and somebody came through Orem also. So, we're being attacked in every single direction. Now, I do have a fleet here to defend this area. So cool. Cool. I don't have a major defense here. I do have one right here, though. And so I'll move forward and try to catch that. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if additional ships came through this wormhole. But I'm not sure who else they have over there. War exhaustion is still all zeros. Also, we're full military artifacts. Awesome. We should burn the artifacts on making military upgrades. Now, because we saw a ship from our largest enemy here, our scanners make no sense of this strange vessel? What? What does that mean? What do you mean by I can't look at it? Show me what you got. Apparently we'll not be seeing what we got, unfortunately. As of right now, the weapons we have here are only damaging their shields. That's why we have very, very limited weaponry. So that's a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame. So I don't know what to improve with my research. But I'll probably just damage shields then. Alright, army morale, no. Shield damage or armor damage. Let's choose shield and see what happens. And then reverse engineer also. Sell some as well. Diversity, boo. Okay. So I have a fleet hopefully coming out of Elgate. Also, you know what I should be doing? I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I should have a highway between the terminal egress and where our ships are being built. It's a bit silly of me not to do that. I don't have any spare admirals right now. I can bounce my admirals around as we go and fight. Though this is overwhelming enough strength, I believe they'll be able to fight off... I'm lost. Fight off this group. 1,400... maybe not without an admiral. Maybe not. We'll see in a moment. Okay, so we lost this already. No, we didn't. So we lost something somewhere. My empire's too big. Too confusing. Did we lose the one by the wormhole? Not yet. Something's being lost somewhere. I don't know where, though.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, that's now been lost. As is this. Okay. I don't quite know where I have planets. What I know is they're not especially well built up right now, and that's Unfortunate. I probably should have put more defensive troops here and there, but can't rule out the past right now. Okay. Where is the fleet? Still on the way. I'm gonna go ahead and move over. An admiral is not currently fighting. Name the ones who coming to the egress.
Starbase under attack.
Everything's under attack. Okay, so this army has decided to go to the L gate, which is, you know, just fine. Just fine.
Accretion complete.
Again, wish I had more highway, but I just don't. Everyone's going to the L gate. The L gate will be the place from which we battle. I'm really looking forward to that. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Accretion complete.
Alright. We can use our Warforge, except we need another 35,000 minerals. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, you built out also. I don't want to use allies on anything but building up right now, so I'm going to get rid of this ship also. Fix that later. Now that we're fighting, I also want to turn on additional consumption of rare resources, I believe. So we're at parity on exotic gases. So we're now burning 6 a tick. It'll stay around for a while. Good stuff. Motes were +3, so let's be -3 to turn that on. I think I'll save that for now. Cap. Aka. Trying to think of any other levers or switches I'd have to be able to push back, but nothing quite yet. This ship is here repairing right now. That's fantastic. They'll then come forward and fight. Odd. So we popped out here as planned. See how this goes. More ships joining in. We're going to win this one.
Construction complete.
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The reason I'm excited about that is now we can begin to unify this path here. Unfortunately, the ones here are 15,000 strength, which, while I can stay here and defend, I can't push out against that. But I'd like to upgrade this. I'm currently 1 under star bases. I'll build this one up fine and dandy. Okay. I should reinforce some ships if I can. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, Tuna. Been a while. You saw the rebellion is crushed and the rocks are flourishing. We've become the crisis, and so people are trying to, you know, cause some problems for old Resorty. So, we'll be okay. We just need to keep on keeping on. I need to build more naval capacity. Oh, our Titans. Our Titans. Yeah, gotta get our Titans made. We need to actually make the Titan constructor, which is right here. Citadel upgrade still going. Soon and very soon. Alright, this fleet is indeed on the way to fight here. Are you actually going to jump into the L sector? I was going to try to. Hey, it's a message! It's a message. Us barbarians! Oh gosh, why are you doing this? So Stagnant Ascendancy has noticed me while we're fighting. So, why did I become the crisis? Hey, Mike, thank you for the generous resubscription. Good evening, have fun. Good evening, have fun to you also, friend. Thanks for being here. Us barbarians, your crimes have not gone unnoticed. The enslavement and butchery you so wantonly engaging in threatens the future of the entire galaxy. We present you a choice. End your barbarous practices or stand prepared to face our righteous might. Nah, if we play this again, I need to hold off of becoming the crisis until much, much, much later. So I believe these people are overwhelming strength to me, and I just can't fight everybody, unfortunately. It's too soon, Executus. Too soon. They're right here. Only superior. Equivalent fleet power, but if they were coming separately, I'd be fine. Because they're coming in the middle of a war, I'm not fine. The us will not be bullied. Alright, fine. So we're now target of a CB. Hope they leave me alone for a little bit. How'd you get here? Has my L sector been destroyed? How did they get there? How did they get there? Because to go from L gate to L gate, you have to go through that middle area, right? They can jump through without engaging the station. Oh. I did not realize that. This is a unfortunate thing. I was convinced that to go through the egress, you could bop in, and then you had to fight before you bop back out. Well, that's not great. Maybe the station has enough range. Okay, I haven't yet built the more range thing. That's fine. Hello, Mike. Do I find that auto best is fine for fleet composition? I use it, but just because I have my own limitations. I don't know enough about fleet composition and building and so on, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. I had a belief about how definitive we were. Can I build an ion cannon? We know how to do so. I'm not sure I have the materials to do so, but... Yeah. We need to have Citadel first. It's building up as fast as it possibly can, but... It's been a fun playthrough. It's been a fun playthrough. I just didn't get built up fast enough before making very, very bad choices. So that's okay. Let's focus. We just need them. So they are getting war exhausted. They're at 2 war exhaustion. We're still at 0. Glorious. A death stack is heading into that area. It will then engage enemies as they come through. There's not there yet, unfortunately. Okay. What am I trying to do? So you all are still repairing. You're actually now repaired. You're combining. Good. This fleet, I want to move forward to help fight this off. We have a highway for none of it. Good. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Alright, so there's another wormhole here that is building us, or they came through from an enemy. So we have fleets everywhere. This is fine. I need this fleet to go through and protect the the L gate. And,
Starbase lost.
That'll be fine. 8 days till it gets there.
Starbase under attack.
Come on, go through. So you went this way. Alright, I was gonna have a fleet come to help with this. We could have this fleet turn back and fight here instead. So I think well, never mind. I'm about to say the game didn't have any huge death stack. This, though, is 50,000, which is the largest I've seen so far. I don't quite know where all the enemy folks are. Let's try to reinforce ourselves some more. I just need to get us all into the L gate. If everyone gets the L gate, then we'll be fine. So this is the one that's trying to build additional highway systems. Continue building the highway. Good to good. Alright, you learned what natural wormhole connects. Yes? To Trimus. Friendly territory through and through. Good. So you're not needed anymore. Go away. This one is a colony ship. Why do I have a colony ship here? It must have been going somewhere. It's just hanging out right now. What was I colonizing? I have no idea. If I destroy you, is it very bad for Saul? How do I make you all go back home again? Colony ship, just hang out here. Nope, not possible, unfortunately. Alright, colony ship, just hang out here. Yeah, it's going to the mushroom planet, but unfortunately it's probably not under our control anymore or something. You're done there. Go grab... nothing else needed right here, so you're also going to go away for some power saving. Oh, goodness. Okay. This one goes to Yildon, also up this way. Okay. If only I can close the wormhole. It's ready to collapse the wormhole, that's what I need for sure. Okay. Has our fleet gotten here yet? Not quite. Okay, so, enemies are jumping into here. We're definitely going to lose that, unless I can get people out of the L gate. And we have a big fleet in the L gate now. Amazing. So I want to jump you out to protect these folks if we can. 20 days to get there. Just keep jumping. A the fleet. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So... Okay. Just need to think. So connecting these is useful only so I have access to one more gate. I don't think it's important right now. Okay, I want to rebuild this fleet. It says it's at full strength. Oh no, this is the one that's at low strength. It only has one ship left. Okay. So for now, though, you all go back into the L gate because I understand how that works.
Starbase under attack.
Okay. Run out of energy. It's all right. Okay, 31,000 hanging out at Wenkwart. Wormhole there, unfortunately. I'd like to go fight this very, very much. We'd need to jump out at Orem, I believe. Wait. 60,000 here, not jumped in yet. Against slightly more than that. I don't have defense here at all other than this one, and they're not going to go that way. Okay. Take Orem real quick. And then we'll head up this way, pick some more ships, and see what we can do. The enemy fleet jumped into L gate. I didn't see it go.
Starbase launched. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. Faster upgrades, cheaper upgrades. Nice. The Juggernaut. Abandoning the traditional concept of dry docks, colossal spaceships are assembled by a number of highly mobile, independent construction platforms. We don't have Titans yet, so none of that yet. More minerals, more good. If we survive this thing, I need to militarize a whole bunch of wormholes. Them's the facts. Them's the facts for sure. So this is the main invasion fleet right now. That's not nothing, but we can deal with that later. So I need to go fight this. I'm missing other fleets. Where have they gone? Okay, they're coming out right now.
Starbase launched. Hostile station engaged.
Hostile station here. That's us taking that back. Glorious. Okay, move forward to here now.
Starbase under attack.
If I survive this, haven't I won? I honestly don't know. Like, this is not the real crisis. This is just some random nonsense, unfortunately.
Starbase launched.
Just another Imperial battle. Another battle against an Empire. Alright, so this fleet's also here. They're shoot. Alright. They're trying to destroy the L gate. I need to go Save them.
Station under attack.
I don't know how to think about this, unfortunately. I'm really struggling to think about all the things happening and how to prioritize them. They're just in too many places at once. So keeping the L gate is definitely most important. That is essential. It's important also that I go fight here. Because I need to roll their big fleet back. That'll give me huge amounts of war score. So, big fleet there. This fleet is moving forward. So we're getting ready to fight that. That'll be good. That said, Fred, we have an ad break. Let's stop doing stressful things. Instead, do a little bit of crossword puzzle. A 3-minute break, and then we'll get back to our game, and that will be good. All right. All good, all good. Sticky stuff. Probably goo. Psychologist Carl, who designed card used to test ESP. It ends in R. Necker, I believe? No, that's not right. Necker cube is a hallucination, or a visual error. So these are cards that have like 5 clearly identifiable symbols on them, and a person will look at it and think about whatever's on the card, and then a person who claims to be a mind reader will say, this is what's on that card. And there's no indistinguishables. It's like this circle versus the triangle. I think it ends in an R. And I just can't remember his name. It's in there somewhere. We'll find it eventually. Bicycle parts. It could be spokes, wheels, tires, who knows. Bicycles are also kinds of cards. 2020 hit for Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion. Is this WAP? Is this WAP? We all know what it stands for? I believe so. Got an update. Status report? Unsure. Stanley blank. Stanley Parable. Stanley, I don't know. Spark. Could mean to ignite. What's the down here? Cool singer Stefani. It's Gwen Stefani. That's very nice to see the other two are right at least. Spark. The EN prefix feels likely, but we'll see. Conservative start. There's like neo-conservative is a political movement since like the early 2000s in the US. We'll try neo and see what happens there. Rumi spiritually. Is Rumi a Sufi? I think he might be a Sufi. I'm not sure on that though. Author of The Discovery of India. So with the N, I immediately wonder, is it Nehru? One of the early presidents? Or recent presidents? Not sure. Mood swing. So a cradle, you rock the baby and hopes it settles down. Not sure though. Rocket, can be both a verb and a noun both. Possibly soar is the... down here ends with an S. We put soar in. That might be wrong. We'll see. Many Kim Jong-un outfits. I think he wears like the tightened neckline. Are these called Nehru jackets? I'm stuck on Nehru right now. I'm not sure what they're called. I mean, they're also monochromatic often. Outreach option for a non-profit organization. There's maybe an abbreviation of some sort. So maybe like a spam mail or a person collecting donations on the street. Sort is probably kind, meaning ilk. Plant, perhaps. So plant's a verb meaning to leave something behind intentionally. Not sure though. Let's check it down and see what we can do. More dawdling. So slower, not moving deliberately rather. Like lazier does not feel quite right, but it's in that neighborhood. The word lolling comes to mind also, or lollygagging. Not sure. Open to all in a way. Open to all in a way. A certain candidate's goal briefly. It could be delegates, DEL. It could be a nomination also. It's possible LSD is incorrect on early hallucination. I feel nom seems very likely here, but not sure. Water forces. I mean, Navy seems likely on that. Longest running survey of American art, or survey of American art. That's a bunch of letters. That's a whole bunch of letters. The word survey has multiple meanings. So it could be like a television program that shows you some art. It could be a book. It's like, here's the greatest art of the year. It could be a museum show. There's a lot it could be. And yeah, I'm not quite sure. Blank backward. It's ass backward, of course. Feigns modesty in a way. Was it humble brags? Probably humble brags. Cruising, say. Oh, a sea. You're on a cruise when you're at sea. Westies. Oh, they're terriers, aren't they? Westies are kind of terrier dog. Hello, Calvary. Really dumb is a very difficult crossword. So Monday New Yorker is one of the harder syndicated, or not syndicated, one of the harder generally available free crosswords. Monday New Yorkers are no joke at all, but hope you're doing well. Move for a startup. So you could like turn the key, ignition possibly kind of startup. It could be a startup business. So the IPO is an important part of that. Getting angel investments important, stuff like that. Estonian, Latvian, or Lithuanian. Are these people on the Baltic? So it's Balts. That feels incorrect to me. I'm not sure though. Last one, then get back to our game. Runs off. So I was thinking like scampers, skedaddles. Runs off can also mean to copy something, like scans, prints, this kind of thing. We'll figure out eventually. Pause it there. Back to it in an hour or so. We return to I don't know what I'm doing. We return to everything is falling apart. Okay, like I said, these fine folks are heading to the L Gate to protect it. These fine folks are lining up to fight that. Fine. Over here, oh, you know what? You know what? This fine fleet is just hanging out right now. It should go into the L Gate to protect you, but not this admiral because he has a limited number. Maybe fine actually. I want him to go in second though, if so. Actually ask him to stay behind. Here. Okay. We're through the gate immediately. Is there any easy way to get to the L Gate other than just wild scrolling? Protect them! You must keep it up! Go faster, all of you! Bum, bum, diggity bum, diggity bum, war score. Ba-bump. Only 1% war score on that. Brutal. Glad that happened, though. Considering leaving a fleet here, right on the L Gate, just to stop having to come back to it. And this fleet seems as good as any other, so we're gonna do just that. Then, hostile fleets here, that's fine. They're taking one court, not ideal, but we'll get there soon enough. So, I no longer need this fleet to go to the gate. Instead, it's going to link up here, and then all these ships together are going to push back this, hopefully. We'll see. Daigle, how's it going? Blue Moon, hello, friend. Okay, that's being lost. No worries. Okay, running out of energy. We're positive on a lot of things right now. We don't have that much to sell, though. I'm considering going through all the planets and figure out where I can produce more energy. The planet called Refuge is being bombarded, apparently. Destroying my beautiful resort planet? Shouldn't the caretakers come and stop this? I really think they should. really think they should. Alright, let's find some generator worlds. You have 16 open jobs. Ascend, more power, thank you. Good. Other generator worlds, let's see here. Energy. Let's ascend you a little bit also. Unfortunately, 14 open jobs. Yeah. My energy planets are coming online as fast as they can, but it's just not fast enough. So there are a bunch of open jobs everywhere. Earlier we went through and created a bunch of jobs, and it goes, what does ascending do? Hey, it's good seeing you, Extraordinary. extraordinaire rather. So ascending causes the designation of a place to be more effective. So by designating, you get more of some resource usually. In this case, you do Tech World, you get additional research points. And then ascending causes to be even more effective and also causes the planet to be somewhat smaller relative to the Empire, which helps research go faster, etc. Yeah, ascending is nice. It's a great way to spend a tremendous amount of unity. We started today with about 600,000 unity, so it's going okay. The scat system. Yeah, we said earlier that this this connects to the enemy territory. I'd love to deal with that, but we'll see. My power planets aren't on technician job. What do you mean my power planets are not on technician job? Oh, you mean like the actual jobs, I see. Yeah, they're doing other work instead. We'll prioritize that and hopefully people will move over that direction. You're absolutely right. I was letting them find their own work, you know, like a libertarian or something. Can't have that. All we can have is you do the job you're ordered to do. I hope that helps a little bit. We'll see. We're going to clean up on this kind of thing after we engage the main fleet.
Starbase launched.
Lose in our territory. We're still at no war score against us yet. It's good. We're still well over naval capacity, so I could continue building it out, but I'm not sure I should. And still work on becoming a citadel. One of these days.
Starbase launched.
Bases everywhere. Back into the gates. So I want to shift you to the edge here, and then build it up some more as well.
Station under attack.
Fleet's so slow. Please stop destroying my things. Alright, the resort world is being invaded. The resort world has one defensive army. I wish you the best of luck, buddy. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Come on, fleets. Alright, refuge has been taken. We're losing planets very, very quickly, unfortunately.
Starbase under attack.
Yeah, in this playthrough I thought seriously about like the actual borders, but I've never gotten so far into a game as to when I need to worry about L-gates and wormholes and gateways, and we've learned a valuable lesson in all of this. Unfortunately though, it's too late to really do much. So we'll try to clean up as best we can, but no guarantees. That said, we're still at 0 war exhaustion. There's one advantage of being the crisis is that war exhaustion doesn't really affect us.
Station under attack.
Okay. So these are big group. They're right there. Fine. I do have massive fleet. I just need to get them where they are. It's just they're moving slowly. But we're about to have a good engagement here, and that will really help us. We are running out of money urgently. So we're positive on consumer goods. Let's dump a pile of those. We're positive on food. It's not a bunch of money, but it's fine. I really don't want to sell alloy. We have a ton of living metal I've not used yet, so that will keep the economy going for a while again. Okay, bunch of tiny baby ships that are not part of the fleet, nor are they trying to become part of the fleet. So we want to link up all of you if we can. Good. And then our 100,000 or so is going to head in this direction. Hopefully we can start run folks through. More loss. Not great. I want to retake refuge, ideally. And so I'm going to start moving my transport fleets, which are about 1,500 strength. Please combine. Good. Up this way in preparation for retaking a resort. There are special products for getting research. I'd like to get that, but also it's less important right now than really anything else. Alright, if you wanted to see a big fight, you get to see a big fight.
Up to enemy fleet.
go, Admiral Smash.
Station under
Admiral Smash smashes.
rocking up to enemy
They fled, which is just fine. Predaceous plant life. I didn't realize we were still scanning things, but we're still scanning things. The science officer has made some troubling finds on Bayanus 3. The plant's megaflora is not only widespread and gargantuan proportion, it's also predatory. Various species of carnivorous plants rest patiently on the surface, releasing aromatic lures into the air and waiting for prey to come near. Sensitive tendrils on the terminus of plants' leaves register the approach of animals, resulting in plants snapping shut around their hapless prey, which are left to be slowly corroded by digestive acids. Pick warns any future colonists must steer clear of predatory plants as they appear more than capable of trapping a lone adult us. Plants can eat rocks? I don't think so.
starfish launched.
Alright, so I had a science ship apparently scanning some stuff. I didn't realize I had a science ship out and about doing stuff. Let's see. It's just scanning through and having a good time. Alright, keep it up. Alright. Combat continues. We have a secondary fleet coming in.
Starfish launched.
Okay, they're at 16 war score against them. We're fine for right now. This is our lead admiral. He's the one who just led that battle there, so he doesn't like council though. So we could do military overseer, get even more influence. Ships build faster, get some experience points. Genius armorer. All the ships have additional HP and armor and hardening. Don't really know what hardening is. That sounds great though. And Armada commander as a military fleet leader, larger and better firing. Let's clearly do genius armor. There's a huge improvement to every single ship we got. Okay, so we just destroyed quite a few fleets there. That's super, super nice. My second fleet has no admiral on it. Whoops. Whoops. All right, so we want to go through now and take this back, getting us to the hole. I might go through this hole and push back the enemy on the other side also. I think. This is the majority of our ships. We also have one hanging out in the wormhole that's being reinforced. We could have it go back and upgrade itself. I don't think we need that right now. We just need to stay close by and ready to engage. The science ship that is... Did I destroy that science ship? I may destroy that science ship. Did I? Okay, it's moving to the Gaping Maw. It's going by automation. 28,000 there. I may need to split my fleet soon and go pick up a lot of these smaller enemies. Perhaps. But yeah, go scan this, please. Good. Okay, lots and lots lost. A fleet called Hepa is meant to come around and link these two sides. And I got kind of distracted on that also. So we're going to keep doing that. There's an L gate near the hostile fleet in the south. This one? There's no L gate there. I got to deal with that also. Near this one, though, absolutely. So I'm going to send Human here, the leader of whom is our one human. And I'm going to send them to hopefully go fight this off. And we'll pop out right here, which seems great, and then from there we'll push through this. I'll need to get a new fleet into the L-Gate sector soon. Soon. Okay. The fleet that's moving, or one of the fleets moving towards the folks here has no admiral. And so I'm okay with it clearing this out. I'm probably going to take the one with our lead admiral here and move it to fight something else somewhere else. Okay. Down there. Yeah, we should go try to clear them out. I'm just not quite sure how to get there other than flying through absolutely everything, which will take a bit of a while to get there. All right. So you've jumped through. You are going to engage. Amazing.
Station under attack.
They're waiting for us. Fine. I feel like we're clearing stuff up. That feels pretty good. Okay, I want to take the one of you with an admiral and try to send you down here. And yeah, all it knows is how to fly down there step by step. That's fine though. We're engaging here now.
Rocking up to enemy fleet. Station under attack.
Looking good. Looking really, really, really good. We are the crisis. Alright, so this gets retaken then. And we just start moving forward and taking these back also. Our human admiral is leveled up. Our human admiral is on the council. So cheaper ship upkeep and have a larger navy also. That's huge. Border guard, more defense platforms. I want to do more defense platforms as such, but not right now. So navy capacity plus 20 with more experience, or naval capacity plus 2%. So 2% of 648. So 50% is going to be 300 and a little bit. 25% is going to be 150 or so. So if that's 25%, then 10% of that is, or 10% of that is, oh gosh, math. Math's too hard. We're going to do the cheaper ship upkeep. No, we're going to do the flat improvement. It's 6 ships, thank you. So 20 is better than 6 for right now. Math. Math, why are you so bad, math? Alright. Cool. The HEPA fleet's cleared that. Not onto here. Hello? We can launch Interstability. Not quite, actually. We can launch Evolving Society after a while. Fleet's coming that way. So I want to jump here, but I also want to stop this nonsense. And then this fleet, which is 27,000, can begin pushing out also. Amazing. And then my transport fleet is moving forward to here to retake these things. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Player judges me harshly. I can do geometry. I can also do basic arithmetic if I'm not trying to do it on stream. I swear, I just become big stupid on stream, unfortunately. It's hard being a streamer. Are we still making additional invasion fleets here? We are. Let's get a couple more of those going. I suddenly believe I'm going to survive, friends. I suddenly believe surviving is a real possibility. Which is a little bit crazy. Actually. If fleets were not currently in battle, I can send more ships to. Good. Morphic Stratum. Who on earth are you? Why do you exist? I have no idea. I doubt it's becoming the crisis. We'll see. Again, if the Fallen Empire Guardian folks turn on while I'm fighting, it's not going to work out. I'm pretty sure. So I want you to join in, I guess, there. So fly forward there for now.
Hostile station engaged. Hostile fleet rumbled.
Good. 34,000. Feel good about that. Also, wait. Does not quite flip back. It did flip back. We just need to go take refuge. So who's on refuge? 236 strength. We can definitely push that back with the war forms coming forward. And we have more than enough here, actually, to do this. So land there. Destroy that. We've learned more food. More food for more power. Cannot wait on that. Better food processing. Or we go with leader enhancement capacity boosters. It's a policy which gets leaders more experience points. Yeah, really not all that important there. And not super important there, so just food instead. I'm curious also, how are the Great Khans doing here? they're getting stronger and stronger. Where is the Zoofian horde? I don't see their horde currently. But we'll see.
Starbase launched.
Great. So there's a hyper relay here, which is a lovely little thing to have. I want to get additional folks here to take that. I have a decent amount of influence still, so I can try to claim more things. I guess I'd like to claim here for now, just because it's the nearest territory. We'll have to see how it goes. There are probably other things to claim as well, but this could be a fine place to seize more territory. So, take you, and you, and you for now. That's their proper capital, I believe. Might be worth taking that for a little bit. It's good for now, though. And so you fleets, there's no route to get there. We hadn't finished fighting yet. Just head on forward now.
Station under attack.
Who's under attack? What are you doing? Okay, it's down that way. Again, our fleet is on the way down here from... you?
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Has the upgrade happened here yet? It is a citadel, and so it is Titan assembly yards online. This can consume so much power, but finally let's build some Titans. Is it one per? Maybe I can build two of those. We'll see after a little bit. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I could push out more ships with just minerals if I add here more menacing corvettes and menacing destroyers also. These do not require anything except for just pure minerals. We have a lot of pure minerals right now. Once we're out of the war, I'll try to do more with making proper ships, but for right now, just trash ships are just fine. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool.
Starbase launched. Hostile station engaged.
Don't let them flee. Don't let them flee. Come on! Oh, they're too fast. Too fast for me.
Starbase
Another
under
good
attack.
victory. We need to repair up probably at some point. That group just jumped out, so they will come back at some point, but that's good. Oh no, this is their proper capital. I'm sorry. Saramo is a proper capital. This one's just a sector capital, I believe. Okay. Just jumped forward here.
Hostile station.
Oh, they're going to flee, aren't they? All right, just take the sector instead then, and we'll turn back in a moment. Great. Okay, that's rightly ours again. There's some planets here, but I don't believe the planets were taken. No, these are ones I was trying to colonize before, but didn't quite get to. We will get there soon enough. For right now, we just need to fly on through it. My science ship managed to scan something. Demon's Maw has more to scan, so we'll head to that. Oops. Science ship. That's not a science ship, is it? I'm sorry. My science ship's here. Scan that. Okay, that's been taken. Forward, forward. This does have a planet, so I'll have to come take it with my warframe soon.
Starbase under attack.
Why is there a fleet of 324 coming through here? I'm so confused. So desperately confused. There's a 25,000 starbase. Was that the one that I was jumping into over here? Over here? So it is. So it is. Let's go home. Let's go away. We didn't mean it. Just jokes. Just jokes. We'll reinforce that from up this direction. Not seeing any military ships at all here. I'd like to destroy these folks for daring to stand against me. So I want to make more claims on everything to get there. They made a terrible, terrible choice. Picked the wrong side to support.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Good, good. Okay, on the Wenkwort side of things, here, there's another fleet coming through. We're still more than strong enough. Where's my admiral? Probably should have more admirals instead of flying them back and forth over and over again. Yeah, we're just gonna chase after them. Hopefully we can keep catching up. Folks at Orm again. Because Orm is a wormhole they can send people through. Okay, this is awkward. Because I want to go sit someone on Orm and maybe even go through it to stop more folks coming in. But we're currently having a fleet sitting in the L sector. And it's not really doing... Oh, did I jump out? We actually jumped out of there. That's the fleet called Human. Okay. I moved them down to there. Somewhat mistakenly. I may have pushed the repair button and they went to there. So I need to get them protecting the middle again. All of this can be taken quite quickly. So we're going to do that just to get to Enigma's End. And Enigma's End will jump through and go to the wormhole next to the L-Gate entrance. This is fine. This is all fine. All right, you're getting closer and closer to there very soon. No plans were taken, so we can probably roll through all these fairly quickly. And we feel good fighting both of them. Good stuff, good stuff. This group, which is called the L, is still just hanging out. It's mostly menacing vehicles. We'll give it even more of those. We still have tons of minerals. I can queue moves with shift clicking. Okay. I know how to do that in Crusader Kings. Didn't realize I could do that here also. Will they stop and fight each time, or do they try to jump through without engaging? They're stopping and fighting. Cool. That's great to know. We'll go this way, and after that, back into the gate here. Okay. Hope that works. It's there. Be there for you soon.
Hostile station engaged.
Great destruction. Okay. So we know we want to go down this way. I would like to take Saramo also. Though it's 50,000 military strength there. I gotta jump in kind of carefully on that. Kesso is... Oh gosh, Kesso's 75,000. Alright, so the AI's done a much better job than I have of strengthening their territory. Alright, for right now we just sit here. We'll figure it out eventually. Hey, Kibbs and Britches. Kibbs, thank you for the generous resub. 66 months. I want to thank you 66 times. Thank you for generosity through and through, friend. And I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you.
Station under attack.
Refuge has been retaken. The one planet we've lost is now ours again. Cool, 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 cool. So with that done, we want our fleet now, with our useless general, to head over to where I'm tending to take planets. It's here especially. So we're going to go through there and sit here for now.
Research complete.
So we're going to have you go to there. Again, Kibbs, thank you for support. And thank you everyone today. There were a lot of subscriptions. I really appreciate those. Thank you for supporting the stream in all the many ways you do. It's a ton of fun having you fine folks hang out with me just about every day of the week. It's pretty cool.
Hostile station engaged.
Human is fighting. Human is fine. Keep going. Human has found enemies. Human has found about 50,000 enemies. Human is 66,000.
Starbase lost.
Okay. So people have been going through the gate now. Are those the folks? They're not engaging there. Russian Red Apple. I believe you're a new follower today. Thank you for being the first new follower, Russian Red Apple. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here sincerely. Okay, I believe. I believe. What do I believe? So I believe those folks are the ones who were previously trying to go. Just lost, sorry. Yes, they jumped from here to here, through the gate to here. They're heading up this way. I have a fleet up here I can move down to help, but I really want to hold that. I'd like to have these two unify. So have you fly over to here, we'll unify up, and they'll probably go and try to protect the hole with them. Oh boy! Oh boy! So many fronts. Yeah, it's very confusing with all these gates. I don't know how to think about this. I'm not sure how we'll ever resolve it. With this many different places that enemies can come into our territory, it's just a little bit much, unfortunately. But they're at 21% war score. We're at 0 exhaustion, so we're doing just fine. It's just a matter of continuing this. And then I don't quite know what we're to do to take more territory. That said, we've taken some territory, and that's pretty darn cool. Trying to catch up. Good. Are they rushing my capital? That's a great question. My capital's here. I don't believe so. And my fleet will reach this direction before they go attack little bubbles there. Leave bubbles alone!
Hostile station engaged.
Okay. So I think one big challenge is, while I'm relatively sure we're going to be able to drive back the enemy here, and while I'm relatively sure we'll win this war, I'm not sure how to stop this in the future. Like, I'm not sure how to push out into the enemy territory. Other than, I guess, once we've taken this with my
Station under attack.
My transport fleet's coming through in just a moment, we'll then be in good shape for having these folks join this folk, and then hopefully being strong to fight through the very, very strong defensive towers there. Just go full crisis. Maybe for next war. Maybe next war is more crisis. For right now, it's just survive-us. The Science Nexus. Maybe we'll do that soon. I don't know. Gotta get some megastructures built.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, where are my transport fleet number 1? Oh dear, no. I'm so glad I looked. They're heading to this. Okay, so you are headed to here. You are engaging here. We'll definitely win that. They might get away. They did get away. So continue to chase here, no problems. Fortified terminal egress in every wormhole system. I absolutely agree. Terminal egress I thought was fortified well enough, but I've learned that it's not being able to engage the L gate. We got to fix that before next war, definitely. Okay. We have a single fleet here also. I'd like to get you to here as well. It can go through the L gate fairly easily. It's only one warframe. We've established on this plant, though, there are no armies and 932. So you can go take this right now. No problems. That'll work. That'll work. Maybe I should steal some plants so I can unlock more crises bonuses. So I worry about pushing the crises bonuses because I've been told the more crises you have, the greater chance there is of more people hating you. And while everyone hates me right now, it could be worse. I don't think I sent them into danger. I think these ones can bounce. Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot that my nearest territory is indeed that. So, no, we'll have them just hang out here with the other fleet instead. Alright, please catch these folks. Looking pretty good.
Starbase under attack.
Nigma end's taken. I need to catch up this way. So we're going to go here,
Starbase lost.
here, and then here. Fine. Fleet moving this way has nearly reached the edge. I know that the wormhole here, which I believe in, yes, right here, is their only way out. So once we get there, we can just push through bit by bit by bit and take everything, and that's going to be a really nice outcome. I lost a science ship. It was in something Maw, which is right here. So somebody else just went through the gate. We want to unify these forces.
Starbase lost.
I need to get back into the gate to hold on to all of this, ideally. Very happy to see we did catch up to this fleet here. No problem there.
Starbase lost.
Well done. Okay. Cool. They jumped out, I don't know where at all. Also, another 30,000. We do have a defensive platform here. Not that much. But we have a little bit of highway here. Not too terribly much. These folks have got to repair pretty soon. But after we're done here, I want you to rush forward and they're attacking my poor border. Oh, my beloved border. Oh, my beloved border. Okay. This is bad. So this fleet is being set up on both sides. It can take either of these fleets, but not both at once. Gotta deal with one and then the other. Need to send some port also. We're full up on artifacts again. AI too smart for Resorty. Okay. Collectors, military, armor fine. All we can do for now, reverse engineer, EA research, fine. Hello Agonarch, how's it going, my friend? Alright, so let's go send some relics to our capital. In the middle of all of this, let's have a museum. Oh boy, oh boy. So there are two fleets. They're there. We'll be there soon. So you're going that way. I need to bring some reinforcements to here. We have a fleet here that's doing nothing. It's a bit of distance to get down to here. This group either just won or scared the enemy back into the L sector. Looks like they just won. So what we're going to do, is that right? Yeah, what we're going to do is take all of these ships through the L, bring them to here to support against this, and hope that this fleet holds out between now and then. Looking potentially possible in that they split up there. Alright, we know about ancient driller drones now. We'll build those soon enough. Let's get more army health. Good. Over this way. We are finally arriving. No admiral here. That's somewhat intentional. Maybe I can find an admiral, though, who doesn't cost me anything under a certain level. I don't quite remember what that looks like. We could also just go over top of leader cap even more. All it costs us is more unity, and we have plenty of that right now. So yeah, this fellow has bonus HP, stays in fights, greater ship fire rate, greater damage. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Please destroy stuff. I appreciate you. Are they getting jumped on right now? we lock in place? They are. Good. Are you coming back towards me also? You're not. Haha! Look at us reading our scanners correctly. Just stay here, LOL. Alright, so you, my friend, turn and fight. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. You all are here now. And so you all go into the gate again. And then come support. Losing more star bases. This is the place I feel smart about. Good job, Admiral Human.
Station under attack.
Great. So I'm going to have the fleet that just went into the L gate go take this back. When that's done, we'll return them to the L gate. You all have taken some damage, but not too much. Let's go ahead and head forward to catch up to these folks. Yeah, good. Fleet here is moving this way. That's going well. I'll probably try to take this territory also after we've taken these back. I feel good about that also. Okay. Okay. Let's continue reinforcing.
Hostile station engaged. Station under attack.
Okay, into the gate they go.
Military station.
What is this? This is Zaffa? Shoot. So this is a different group jumped through Orem. I need to be sitting on Orem to stop sending people through. The awkwardness of this, I do not have a fleet nearby to stop it, except the one I'm going to send through the L gate in a moment. This is 27,000 against a strength of 33. This is my Titan factory. I do not want to get destroyed. Defense platforms are a go. Get an ion cannon online. I'm actually going to go to the top. Takes forever though. How much for a defense platform? Much faster. Much faster. Move the Titan assembly yard to the bottom. Are my edicts on? I believe they are. So I don't have volatile explosives on, but everything else is on already. Yeah. Okay. I do wonder if I should push out even more ships. Like, obviously, we have quite a few, but we could have so many more. You're still chasing. I would like to have you continue chasing. That's being engaged. Show me the L. Y'all are here. Great. I'm going to combine again. I know I confused you by pushing buttons here. Okay, you'll combine. Y'all combine here also. I shouldn't have flown to the middle. It's a bit of a waste of space, or time rather. And so I need you to hop out now and go protect my Titan factory, which is here. Nope. Go to here and then straight to there. Okay.
Starbase lost.
Please stop destroying my star bases. They're precious to me.
Starbase under attack. Hostile station engaged.
Okay. So that's Dube taken. Still coming along. At Bulb, I have a shipyard. It's not well defended. There's actually nothing defended here until Pila, which is... It was supposed to be defended, but it's not really. So they're going to jump through my highway very quickly. And we'll come as fast as we can, but no promises, unfortunately. God. Y'all are moving forward. I think our economy is getting better. I think it's getting better all the time. HEPA is doing nothing. Right. HEPA is trying to hold here, but every direction it can go is one that is unfortunately quite strong. We could fight through this one. I'm not sure if they give us anything, though. The Horde of the Great Khan. All right, so again, these folks should be fighting the Khan. They're losing territory to the Khan while we're also fighting at them. I guess I'm going to try to take this real quick and make sure we've claimed that. And then we'll shift back around. I didn't actually claim it. I marked it and refused, I believe. Is claimed. Good, good. Okay.
Starbase under attack. Rocking up to enemy. Station under attack.
They got away. Keep chasing them. Yeah, situation is improving. I think though, if I white piece out of this thing, then they get to keep everything they hold. I also get to keep everything I hold. I'm just not sure what what is being held by which party currently. Oh gosh, another fleet that came through that black hole also. Man, too many fronts, too many fronts. These wormholes are just absolutely killer. So this fleet is meant to protect all of this. I need to go back and fight. We have a fleet that's coming here. I wonder if it actually engaged there. There was an enemy here before. They're here now. Okay. After I'm fighting here...
Hostile station.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Starbase lost.
Please engage and fight. Thank you.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay. Go here now. So once this is destroyed, then this fleet can head over to Wankwort here and try to support. Did I send another fleet into the L? Seems like no. You all repairing, apparently. That's good. We're at full enough strength, though. So forward. Great. And then we'll claim some along here if we can. You have taken that. I have it claimed. All the rest is too strong, so we don't worry about that. It's possible the Khan will come and take that, but that's just fine. So I'm going to send you into the L, and then later we'll come out here and try to take this once most of the enemies are dealt with. I think that makes sense. You just sit there.
Starbase lost.
Okay, in the bottom right-hand section, Human is still chasing people. Human forward! I should try to get the ones we're in order. Eventually we'll catch up, I guess, but the one behind to get also. No status quo allowed. No. Okay. Now that this is held, I sent more through. In a moment, this will be held, and then I can send my fleet through to take the planets here.
Starbase lost.
Maybe.
Hostile station engaged. Starbase under attack.
Good. And then we go with this one next. As long as I'm able to catch enemies, we are winning every single battle. It's just a matter of catching all of them. Okay. So have you all stay there for a moment. You all keep chasing. Ships went through the gate. Not quite yet. Still working way over there. Build up if you can. Okay, down this way. Some has been taken. Still much more, though. How'd that happen? So we got to here, which we presumably lost at some point. Let's push our way forward through all of this. Someone's being invaded. It's the Resort World again. A curse of the resort World. Why you do this? Why you do this, Resort World? That's too bad.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, catch them here, please.
Hostile station engaged.
I want to believe we're destroying them fast so they can build them. I do not know if this is true, though. I'm just not sure that's true. running out of power again. Good thing we produce a ton of minerals, etc. Like in DS9, I have to take out the shipyards. You're not wrong. I just haven't found a way to push through yet. Because I'm worried that if I jump through, I'm going to jump into some ridiculously strong defensive platforms. And like, I can take these folks out, but the stronger powers out this way, I'm not sure what to do there. I'm hoping, though, once we fight this, I can start pushing in and trying to find their shipyards and so on. But what's the strength here? Only 731. So who has... This has a shipyard, so that'd be really nice to go for in a moment. Fleets are up for 6 months after a jump. I'm not quite sure what that means in this context. I understand the words being said about being debuffed after 6 months, or for 6 months. I'm not sure what to do about that, though. Other than just don't go anywhere. Climb into a hidey hole and never emerge again.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
The FTLs are becoming aware of things. All these bright lights in the sky. What does it all mean? Excellent to have cleared that. They're next, and then continue going.
Station under attack. Rocking up to enemy fleet.
So someone just jumped through the terminal egress there.
Hostile station engaged.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. They went to here! Okay. So, let's take this quickly and then try to go here. May I build a Titan now? So close to Titan.
Station under attack. Starbase under attack.
Our shield and weapon damage is reduced by 50% after jumping.
Starbase lost.
I'm not exactly sure what to do then, other than stop chasing folks, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can't afford a Titan because we need to have a lot more alloy. Soon we'll be able to smush. I don't know if a single Titan will help us even all that much, but that's 50,000 or so. This is 50,000 or so also. If we can get there, we'll have some defensive assistance. That'll be good. Very good, actually.
Military station lost.
Ready.
Starbase lost.
Hey, we can use more unity. Okay. Give me things that give me stronger ships and such. I have nothing here that produces pure military power, do I? No. Alright, let's work hard together then. More resources and more good. Okay. So fleet's here as intended. It could just sit on the L gate. But the bigger concern right now is that they're sending more and more folks through the sector right next to the L gate here. Okay. So HEPA, I'd like you to jump out and fight this, and then just sit here ideally.
Station engaged.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's try to take them also.
Hostile station engaged.
Hey, level up. Our renowned admiral's higher level. He's only not on the council, so he could just get something to benefit us in general. So greater scanning range. Additional experience for destroying fleets, or more damage, more good. I think we've taken Scholar War recently. We have. I like him leveling up faster, but I just think right now more damage is nice. Okay, these fleets will both hit here. Seems very good. Where are my invasion fleets? Try to send them over here. They're waiting here because of these enemies. Now, with that fight done, they can move through. Admiral gains trait. Krog Neswini has gained invaluable technical skill of supervising their pairs of dominate. The damage control teams under the Admiral's control and are capable of repairing ships in the fleet, or field rather. Amazing! Amazing! Good job, Admiral. Good job.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, I kind of sort of want to send a science ship through here to see what's on the other side. And so, I'm going to push out a science ship here for exactly that reason. Or construction ship's fine too. Construction ships can jump through wormholes. Yeah, we'll see what we find. Okay, now, you, I want to hold here. You, I want to go here. Good stuff. Friends, we have an ad break again. It's been an hour of war. Can you believe it? And then at the end of this hour of war, we are a little better than we were before. Let's pause now for 3 minutes, though. Do some crossword, and then back to the battle again. My goodness, this war does drag on. Let's see. So back to the downs. Surfaces for pins. So pins can go onto a chest, onto a board on a chest. They can go onto a dart board, onto a cork board, can go onto, I don't know, lots of things. Pins go into hair, possibly, go into a pin cushion. This can continue for a while. Primate genus, homogeneous, of course. Arabian Nights figure. So Arabian Nights has a lot of characters, including Aladdin and Salome maybe in that. I'm not sure on that one. The genie maybe. I don't know. Nonchalant aesthetic quality. Serene might be a start. Sia Chow, tennis star who was posthumously awarded the President's Medal of Freedom. That is Arthur Ashe, thank goodness. Sister of Antigone, oh boy. So I know the Antigone, I know it's about burying your brother even if your father says no. Is it Isidore, Isabel, no idea. Lip, so lip means a sass often. It can also mean the edge of something, which is say chessboard was right, very happy there. Times a waste-in, chop times a waste-in. Maker of Xperia smartphones. The Saab Corporation, I don't know. Blandishes. Not sure. Brand name for an antelope species. Oh, Reebok. Yeah, Reebok's kind of what, South African antelope maybe? Something like that. Sharpness could mean keenness, could mean mental acuity, not sure. Showy collars. I don't know. I mean, it could be like a dog collar possibly that's like popping with sparkles and bangles. Could be a shirt collar. Other word for collar, I think collaring is another word for catching a criminal. A skewer at a roast. So it could be a spit, possibly. It could also mean skewer at a roast. It could also mean to make fun of someone at a comedy club. I like the idea of spit as that kind of skewer. I'm not sure, though. There's the lack of clarity on what kind of skewering or what kind of roast. We'll see. Torments. Could be to like treat someone very poorly, to nag at someone, to... there's some word I'm just not finding on that one. Nest egg options. The over popular individual retirement accounts. Good. Send. Too general. School sometimes called the West Point of the South. Is that the Virginia Military Academy, possibly? I'm not sure on this one. I'll put it in and we'll see. Not to be trusted, slangily. I know my slang. Yeah, I've got no idea. Back to the top. DJ Yellow's group. I said it was NWA. It is NWA. Good. Big wigs. Nothing comes to mind there. I want to see if I can get this W down now. With the lead letter, it helps. So, longest running survey of American art. Winter something? Want something? It's not winter, because that N is definitely correct. I feel very strong about that. So winter... No, winter's not going to work. You need to stop saying winter. I have no idea. California activist who wrote City of Quartz. There's that fellow with the Food Workers Union, which is Shay. What's his name? Yeah. That's what I do here. Surname of the Slice Shop Era's Pizzerina on 30 Rock. A Pizzerina Sparrow? So this name Sparrow is synonymous in my mind with like a really expensive mall brand pizza. I like the name that her name is Pizzerina Sparrow. Who owns it? That's great. Therefore, I assume. So down here runs off as Scrams. Good. We've learned a Billie Eilish song today. Therefore, I am. A band? I said it could be posse or cadre or... Don't know. Group? Octet? Who knows? Chatters. Said earlier it could be blabbers. Typers. Okay. French invitation specification. I know it could be like a C. There's Shay words. I don't really know that. You came after him. What is this one wanting? The letter U is really throwing me off. Bag you, tag you. I have no idea. Yeah, psychologist Carl. It's not Escher. It's not Necker. It's. I was just reading about the amazing Randy a few days ago. He's the one who is the skeptic who went after Uri Geller and a few. And we were actually talking about the kind of cards that are used to scientifically prove or question extrasensory perception powers. And I just can't remember the man's name right now. Bicycle parts. Gear, surely. Some progress, but not much. Very soon, next time around, no doubt we'll finish it. Gotta believe. Okay, back to the war once more. So, this fleet should repair right here. When that's done, this fleet can be freed up to go destroy these things, take back some territory. I like that a lot. Over here, the Eras who are sending through much smaller groups than previously. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Okay, a group is coming here. We're gonna jump through a science ship or construction ship fairly soon. A surprise catch! Our spy master up in the Saramo Union has acquired a new asset. I've not really been doing any spying at all, but let's see what we got. We now have a bureaucrat been lured into our service through false promises of better life. So as of right now, there's absolutely nothing we do not know about these folks. And so we can sabotage a starbase, destroys a random modular building on a starbase facility, does not affect shipyards. That's unfortunate. Let's try to destroy something in the area we're planning to attack before too long. So, Kesso is going to want to weaken. So destroy part of Kesso and send there a military guy. I wish you the best of luck. All that's been retaken for us. That's wonderful. Now, I was talking about sending this fleet back to Wenk Ward. However, these fleets are doing that instead. So we're going to push over the border with these, intending to get, over to their shipyard here. Good. So let's get the old claim button out and claim some more territory for ourselves. Though the Zoofian horde has made it to here, I'm considering getting a fleet up here to drive back the Zoofians, because they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That's one more thing to worry about. Now, why is the AI caretaker group not going after the Zoofian horde. Why do they want to fight me too? Let's get to claiming a little bit. So, mine. I at least want to go through this, and we'll grab this one too. I'd like to continue up this way, but that's enough right now. Can you piece out specific enemies in Stellaris? I don't believe so. I may be wrong about that. If it is possible to piece out other enemies, I'd love to know. But I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. Alright, that group is all paired up now. Great, great. So, that's been taken. I want to sit here. However, this small group is heading into the L gate, and the L gate currently has no one inside of it, I believe. Yeah. Okay, the group called HEPA. Oh shoot, I jumped my fleet in. Golly, that was a mistake. Alright, run away, thank you. This take a while for take down that, so we actually don't need all the ships. I should split this in half, probably. They're already all moving in.
Starbase lost.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So all you all group up. And then these folks are trying to go land here, which is still under control, no problems. Okay. This is moving forward. I'd like to go fight that horror. Unfortunately, it is currently... Yeah, it is currently occupied. I guess we can go fight the Eldritch Horror, no problems. Oh, I canceled Planetfall. You're absolutely right that I did. I did that to avoid it being attacked. So let's send him here now and see what we can do. Okay. This is going fine-ish. Okay. You all repair up right here. And then I built a construction ship to send through here just to learn what's on the other side of it. That's fine and good. Okay. Down here. Hey, it's not a fleet. So I don't know where this fleet's coming from. Unless it climbed through all of this, I think that may be true. So I'd like you to go back this way. I can afford a Titan now. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes, we can. First Titan coming online. I just make sure it doesn't get caught up by itself. And how long does it take to make that? Probably a very, very long time. 740. Yeah, so we're not going to support it quite yet. But soon. I'd like you to go sit here. In a moment, the construction ship will go through and show them what's there. We'll come back. That's been taken. Wonderful. 2.2 thousand. This planet has 932. So you can take this planet also. And then that is nicely ours. That's great, really. Very, very good. Grisly countermeasures. An operative in the Stroma Union has fallen foul of an anti-tampering device installed in the service ducts of the Kesso Station Starbase. Their injuries are severe, but our operative managed to complete their task and maintain cover so far. It's clear to the Saramo authorities, however, the incident was unusual, maybe even suspicious. Questions are being asked, and the longer our operative remains in medical care, the greater risk our cover will be blown. Proceed without them, a slower chance of sabotaging, or disavow them. It's a high chance actions will go unnoticed. I don't know. Is one Titan doing all that much for fleet engagement? I have no idea. All I know is I've never built one before, and I'd love to build a Titan. That'd be fun. It'd be really fun. Alright, Star Mag is being taken. Fight fiercely, forms. Fight fiercely. Whammo, whammo, whammo. Alright, nicely healed up. Forward, forward. You can have even more ships. Okay, I can reinforce you now. Oh, I see. It's actually over the side it's supposed to be. And we have tons and tons and tons of rocks. We're actually getting fairly close to being able to smoosh them in for alloy. But for right now, just having rock-based ships produce quickly, I think, is the way to go. Okay, lots of ships coming. Good. 5-4, 3-6. It's going in. Fine. Construction ship is coming down to go through. Good. Look at that 1 second. Hepa is sitting there repairing. Fine. Human is sitting here. It defeated a large fleet. It's healed up, so go take this now. Up this way. You've begun taking me through. There's a suggestion I should take something over here. Savasic system. Oh, to here. Yeah, the problem with Savasics is... Oh, never mind. I thought Savasic was quite strong. It's not actually. It's not actually. So we do want to claim that also. Good eye and thank you. Only problem is this is the Star Hunters and Zuffian Horde, etc., etc., etc. So, but yeah, having that taken, all that is lovely. I may have just canceled my claim. I always do this. I didn't in this case. Oh, yes, I did. I'm sorry, I did do that. You make claims. Currently unclaimed. No. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn and destroy the Elder Tor real quick. I know this is not part of the war goal, but it confuses me why this is claimed by someone else. It's mine, mine, mine. Alright, one quart's been taken. Fine stuff. You're going forward. Fine stuff. Bring me the Elder Chorer! Behold! Dimensional class Cthulhu Beast. It's going pretty fast.
Hostile station engaged.
We make the war even more terrible for us. Down to its health now.
Station under attack.
Cool. What we get from this, I do not know. But at least some of our people will be very proud of us for destroying that. Hooray! Hooray, hooray. Okay. So, I'd like to take that. I'd like that very, very much. I'm a little surprised we didn't get it for ourselves when it was claimed by someone else, but apparently not. Hello, Vakna. Is this a game where crisis, or we're the crisis? We are the crisis, yes. We're the crisis and it's going, you know, not super well. Okay, that went very well. Have I claimed both of these? I'm never going to remember these things until we pull it up. We've not. All right, claim you, and you, and then maybe that later. This ship, moving forward, destroyed one fleet. We'll continue sending it through. We're going to have to retake one port again. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near Sisya has been banished back into its own realm. Only time will tell if its influence has been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. We're detecting anomalous residual energy that must have been left behind. We should study the energy and lead to some scientific breakthrough. I wish to study the energy. Bring me the energy. Need a science ship there. Okay. Loose science ship. I wish you the best of luck in getting there. It's a tough time. It's a weird time. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
Starbase lost.
Okay. Starbases are being lost where? That we're chasing right now. Fine. Cat. So. don't quite remember how scat works. I believe that this is the place where the wormhole is. So I need to go there and then hopefully militarize it a little bit if possible. Great. Here next. So I feel like we're taking this really, really effectively. Yeah, I suddenly feel like we're actually kind of under control here. And this is a planet to send forward and fight in a moment. Once upon a time, I really cared about awareness of the other FTL civilizations. At this point, I don't care quite so much. Construction ship goes through to show me what's on the other side. To the wormhole. Turn off evasion. So it's definitely get destroyed as it goes through. Would we already know? One second. Okay, no, we don't quite know it's there.
Hostile fleet rumbled. Starbase lost.
Only 8,000. Amazing. Okay. Okay. So I thought it'd be much, much stronger over there, but no, we're gonna jump through our whole fleet now. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna leave this fleet here for a moment. Okay. So we don't have anyone currently protecting the L. Is the L upgraded now? Somewhat. Okay, I'd like to get the range targeting thing so we can hopefully shoot anybody who comes through. We'd also like to have just additional weapons and a little cute hangar bay too. Great. Our economy has been healed. We had to destroy 50 ships to get there, but the economy is functional once more. Cool. We've lost sight of where the enemy is here. We'll find it eventually. Okay. So this location with the black hole goes to someone else's territory, and I'm just gonna sit here, I think. I'm actually gonna move down, recapture this, and then sit on their wormhole also. Good stuff. Someone poked through here. I have a fleet here, though, that was waiting to go down this way, and still push it forward this way, and start working on taking more territory. We may be able to take pretty much all of the Ceramo if we just keep doing what we're doing so far. Okay, you finished there. Go down this way now. Gotta knock out that shipyard. Okay, and then did my fleet jump through? It's the H fleet. Happa. Made an orb through yet. Go through, please. As we go through here, we'll want to claim this stuff also. No doubt about that. Oh boy, the folks who declared the war against me have made a massive, massive, massive mistake. Sorry for doubting myself earlier, folks. Inorganic, thank you so much for Prime Sub. It's good seeing you. Very kind comments in chat a couple days ago, and now today, a subscription. Thank you for hanging out with me and for encouraging the fun we're having.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay, great. So that's been taken now. I'll wait for y'all to connect up. We'll all meet here and then connect up.
Hostile station engaged.
Should we have this way? It is.
Fleet rumbled. Starbase under attack.
What's a megastructure to the right of the wormhole? I don't know where you mean, unfortunately, Reaper. I don't know enough about mega stations or mega structures at all. And we don't know what's in here either, unfortunately. There's a planet here to take. We'll sit here for now. Is the repair option the new system just taken? No, I believe because the planet's not taken, we can't. But I'd love to heal up there, absolutely. Stay there for right now. Need to have people to come attack this planet. Need to push out additional invasion fleets, probably. 451, we can definitely do that. Okay. Bombard the planet? No, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I agree, though. Bombard the planet is not the worst thought ever. All right. That's moving forward still. Fine. You all have finished your invasion here. They're both held. Great. So, I want to have this group. This is being taken by a union. I want to go back and take them again. The group that's heading up to Pila is what I want to go fight here also. So we'll move there instead. I'm not the crisis. I am the crisis. I'm just like a good guy crisis. Exactly right. Exactly, Stout. I'm good guy crisis. I want to treat everyone with love and respect as I destroy them. We'll fight them mano a mano. No weirdness involving orbital bombardments. Instead, just good old-fashioned, clear fighting on the ground. That's not strange at all. Alright. Now we established that Wenkwart does not have much defense, correct? 236. Okay. So we send y'all forward to Wenkwart now. Who needs a general? Not us. And then you all combine up and then move to the black hole. They're sending in more and more folks. The reinforcements continue.
Hostile station engaged.
Where is this? XR is taken very quickly. Forward again. Bouncing on through. Who is this? Where is this? Alright, this is the group I'm trying to go engage. Okay, I think we're having trouble still with the egress not catching folks. It hasn't built the computer yet, so it can't quite reach where I want it to reach. A little annoying, a little annoying. They don't have, over here, they don't have an invasion fleet, so they're not going to be able to land on the planet, but we'll clear that up soon enough, I think. Okay. Happa's waiting here. Human is moving up. Dominate's not moving anywhere, right? Dominate. We found them again. Someday we'll stop this fleet. I just need to stand and watch for a moment while I figure out where on earth they are. Our fleet is invading here. This is in the territory we're taking in order to heal up. Horrific premonition. Our team members have been reporting a strange activity on the ship transporting their horrific inverse mass to light. I don't know what this is. Windows into worlds of pure pain and whispers of destruction are just a few of the disturbing accounts we've received. It's believed the mass of the Elder One's to blame. Oh, so someone, that is me, fought the Leviathan, and it's causing some problems, looks like. We worry what would happen when we bring the ship's cargo back to Rock. We're not able to return it. We can study it, giving us more unity, or contain it. We can't let it spread. Of course we'll study it. No one would dare destroy the planet Rock. So much debris. Oh, here we go. After defeating the Elder One, we believe a parade on Rock focusing on horrific inverse mass we secured will be very beneficial to the Empire. Hold a parade permanently enhancing Rock. So the parade will happen when we organize it. We can encourage it, sure to have more opportunities to make an event to remember, or discourage it. Why couldn't bring it home? So you're not allowed to bring it home or get rid of it. The one we couldn't do is we're not spiritualists. Yeah. So we don't believe in elder ones and so on. We'll encourage this. We'll spend more money and try to make it happen faster. Hopefully the elder gods do not take over my planet. Alright, the caretaker level up again. None of these are useful at all. So, faster terraforming, I guess. Clearing blockers, boring. Clearing blockers, boring. Habbility, boring. Or the Sonic Crisis rocks. We haven't had Psionic yet. I haven't yet gotten another... what's the issue? I haven't yet researched Psionic stuff to be able to unlock the Psionic one. And so I'm waiting until it eventually comes around. I don't know what technology is prerequisite to unlocking that ascension, the mind over matter one. But I'd like to become Psionic Crisis. We're just not Psionic yet, unfortunately. And again, we've filled up on relics. Invasion going great. Alright, so that's been taken now. We have this for ourselves. Holy cow, look at those shipyards. Holy moly, that's a lot of shipyards. Cool? Cool? Good. So, I've taken that now. Can we see what's next or no? I'm sure we'll be fine. Hepa, can you repair right here? I believe you can. Last station, yeah, the repair there, and then forward we go. And can I have you reinforce elsewhere here? Heck yes, we can. We're taking back our resort planet also. Very well, no worries at all. I'm considering jumping through here soon and see what we find. As I'm now feeling much more under control, I want to push out another construction ship to begin to take additional territory. You all go down to there real quick. Great. Okay, I have a fleet coming this way also. It's a little bit slow going. I'm moving to here instead, as it might cause problems for my new planets. And we need to go back into the L gate, reestablish that for ourselves. I'm not gonna check the defense strengths. I mean, here it's nothing, right? I mean, I might be wrong, but I think it doesn't show a base. It's just that, right? So it could be defensive platforms, I suppose. But I think I'll need to route citadels and so on. Okay, refuge is retaken. Awesome. Oh boy. Council action happening. Who cares about the council? Not this guy. More metallurgy, I think. Some of these are fast research though. Great. Okay. This fleet's coming as fast as it possibly can. Up in the north, Hepa is refilled. So, I'm so curious what's inside of there. Surely Hepa would not be defeated by some random place. If Hepa's destroyed, I'm ready to feel very, very foolish. It's fine. All fine. There's a planet to take here. What do we see on it? 605. That'll be fine. Okay, we also have the group that recently took refuge, which is over here. How did you all get past us all? Taking us back is going to take more fleets, unfortunately. Like, we're fine fighting through them. It's just I'm not being able to push. Yeah, I wish it were possible to force the enemy out independently, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Okay. So fleet from here moves forward. Take this. Awesome. I said before I want to use the construction ship just to continue taking things I didn't take previously. So I'll send you to here. Good. He'll attacking fleets that are jumping a system. Maybe so. Maybe that's a good idea. That'll go to chase him down a little bit more effectively. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Aka. Where's the fleet here? It's there. We're coming. And up here, we're taking more good. Sophic is only 739. Hei is 738. So both of these will be liberated very soon.
Starbase under attack.
Leave my starbase alone. More invasion, more good. That's taken 9 instantaneously. We don't know what's here either, but forward for it anyway.
Station under attack. Starbase launched. Special project complete.
Our study of the energy anomalies produced by the Syzygy dimensional rifts has finally yielded results. The energies involved in the creation of the portals are unlike any we've seen before. Most intriguing of all, our scientists theorize it may be possible to devise a new method of interstellar travel using exotic energies. The jump drive we're learning all about. Neat. Okay. The group over here is 33,000. This group here is 30,000. So these two fleets squaring off are hostile to each other also. Okay. Actually, I have to go stop this first if I can. And then we'll go over this way. I think they're just hanging out. Are they bombarding? They're actually bombarding. The weather on Rock was unnaturally great today. It should have been, considering we ran our atmospheric control system on overdrive. Every city on the planet reached capacity, and there were still tourist ships orbiting the world just to be part of this great day. The grand parade traveled through each settlement in turn and was greeted by streets packed with us's. Every city capable of requisitioning a holo display in the Empire was overflowing with spectators for the grand hologram rebroadcasts. As a centerpiece of the parade, the horrific inverse mass reached Rock's capital. People were already talking about making today a yearly Elder One-inspired holiday. The horrific inverse mass was then placed on a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. We are so full of research on our capital, unfortunately. I got a bunch more Unity too. Love it. Hey, Grazod, thanks for the follow. How's it going, Grazod? Hope you're having a very, very good day. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. This was intended? This was intended. This is us trying to chase down the enemy. Going very, very well.
Station under attack.
I need to find a way to stop them from jumping out. It is a real annoyance. Because they're going to reappear somewhere. Who knows where, but somewhere. More admirals leveling up. This admiral needs a different name. An admiral's name is unworthy of a rockman. So faster repairing or more HP. I don't want dock up, so we'll do faster repairing. And then good old Crag needs a new name. Admiral Crag. He'll now become, I don't know, what's a pretty strong rock? Flint! I like Flint. He's gonna make fire by smashing other things. Titans who have a device to avoid, and they're jumping and retreating. Oh, nice no Daigle, thank you. Speaking of which, has my Titan been built? Titan online. Ooh, more more Titans, more good. Can't afford more Titans. Getting close, though. How much to smush metal again? 400,000. Getting close. Titan, I want you to join this group here. Or I could just sit the Titan inside of the L gate and hope it gets left alone. It probably can't support itself, I don't suspect. Man, it's way down there. We gotta get support this way. So these fleets combine up 89,000. Forward, and then we'll go through this gate and hopefully push back the enemy on that side also. I'm guessing they have shipyards very close to the gate. I will move this fleet forward to help as well. Strength here is 2.6. Fine and dandy.
Starbase lost.
Please stop losing star bases. They're precious to me. Okay, good stuff. Alright. But somehow, there's enemies behind us again. I just don't know what they're doing. I think we have to split this fleet in half, because I need to continue pushing through this way. But enemies are up everywhere. They can't come through that gateway. Where else are you coming from, boss? Just don't know. Just don't know where they're coming from. Target the fleet instead? I'm pretty sure I am targeting the fleets, but it's possible I'm not. I'm really not sure what's happening there. The good ship Curious has scanned that as planned. Send the good ship Curious to, I don't know, go scan the thing in the Singularity. Find me stuff, thanks. I'm looking forward to peacetime again soon. I've enjoyed wartime very, very much, but I think that peacetime might be a good time. Okay, this is being taken. Good. You all are going to attack. So we're going to attack here and then jump back. Good. There's a planet here for us to take. There's one here also. So I want to move a transport fleet here if possible. They're currently hanging out next to this. Also one at home. I want to combine the two of you. I need to have you come support over here to take those planets in pretty quick sequence.
Starbase lost.
Stop destroying my star bases. So they may be getting one jump ahead of me each time.
Station under attack.
The death of the Great Khan. The Great Khan is dead. According to intercept transmissions, they passed away naturally at some point in the last few days as a result of an advanced age. It's believed the Khans appointed a designated successor, but despite this, a vicious power struggle erupted in the Zufian horde. The Great Khan's warlords are now fighting each other over control of the Empire. It remains to be seen who will emerge on top.
Starbase lost.
Okay. Destroy this real quick. Good. Now immediately go through. Please get there first. Okay. The terminal egress finally caught someone going through. Fantastic. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Upgrade the Citadel. I do not know where they came from. All I know is the egress is now actually defended. Woo! Woo! Alright, alright, alright. $13,000 coming in 40 days. Here we've arrived. Lock in. I believe we caught them because I was actually watching that time. Good, 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 good. More came to, oh my goodness, more came to the black hole. Holy moly, more came through. So we have 90,000. That's slightly less than they have. Now, at Wankward, I have another 11,000. Okay. I need to get more support here. I really have no one else nearby, though. So once we destroy this, we'll drop back this way and hopefully fight them on both sides. They're getting attacked. So Wankwort fleet, disengage, thank you. They really do want Wankwort, it's true.
Station under attack.
Okay. Goody good. Here, lickety split. Thank you. Okay. The fleet here was supposed to head forward to here, maybe someday. That's been taken. So we've taken everything on this side I intend to have. Have I marked Edisich there? Wrong one. Marked Edisich there is claimed. It has been. Okay. So this fleet's going to move forward to here. And then I'm not sure if we'll keep pushing, but for now, that's fine. That's just fine. All right. I know the fleet here as well.
Starbase under attack.
Going in? Oh, I left it just behind, unfortunately. So forward to Naus. They're again attacking the hole. I have no defense platforms here. What is wrong with me? You can do it! You can do it! I believe... Okay, shoot, that's not gonna work out. Okay, who is movable and near a place to jump in? Okay. I have no idea. I did not build any defense platforms.
Station under attack.
That said, our numbers are better, and so I think we will win this. I just need to get defense platforms up clearly. So, fantastic. It jumped out. Good. We need more alloys. We can crush alloys now. Great, 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 great. Okay. Now, nigh infinite defense platforms. Give me as many as you possibly can. Wonderful. Okay, so big old fight happening here. I need this fleet to come help. I'm not sure we actually win this. I'm relatively sure we don't actually. Where's my Titan? Oh, this is just the Titan. Oh, I would like to not lose this war. I'd like to not lose my fleet. I'd like to not lose anything. I think we're gonna lose that. Are they fleeing? Well, which one are they fleeing? The AI or me? I mean, I should be fleeing, probably. Okay, I'm jumping out. So that's been lost. Y'all pull back to here. What are these commando fleets? Who do you belong to? What are you doing? Parapet Commandos. We offer state-of-the-art security services to our customers with civil contracts across the world. We can't afford... someone else already purchased their fleet. Hopefully these folks are not going to like suddenly become hostile to us. Speaking of fleets and such, maybe I can buy some from the Scrapper people. Who's had a fairly major loss there. Scrapper people... Hello, League of Upcyclers. I'd like to buy some fleets for you. How about a battleship? How about a cruiser? How about a destroyer? How about a corvette? It's some ships. Not a lot, but some ships. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a gigantic group of Kevlar's autocracy at the Singularity here. I need to lock them out at once. Close the borders! So throw them out. Good. I don't know how they got there in the first place. Some more ships here. I don't want to send Bubbles to war. So Bubbles is... Which one use Bubbles? Alright, Bubbles got the way.
Accretion complete.
And everybody else is combined. Except for the colony ship, hopefully. Okay, another 6,000 strength. That's frankly not very much. Okay. And someone came through here as well. So I need to stop that. 60,000 versus 25,000, fine. The lastest wormhole goes to Aura. I see. So they're trying to retake their own territory. We'll be able to fight it off with the 60,000 we have there. No concerns at all. This, a concern. This is a big concern. Okay. Human fleet is sitting there having taken that. I'd like to go help with this, but it's better for us to go take out this. And the fleet for here, field strength is very, very low. Okay. This is not a choke point, but I'm curious to see what happens. All these upgrades, they're not immediately helping us, are probably not worth taking. Okay, in the far... The new Khanate! They have a new Khan, more concerned with consolidation of territory than making new conquests. So the Khan is becoming a standard empire. They've left the war. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. The fleet next to twice my size. This is 43,000, this is 5,000. Huh, it's got a little weaker, I think. Not sure. So stay here for now. Why don't you stay just a little bit longer? Okay. Hello, science ship. I don't know what you're doing. I feel like we're really all over the place right now. Alright, need to improvinate this new fleet. Purchased a bunch of stuff from the, whatever they're called. The battle buddies, we'll call them. And let's get some more menacing destroyers. Corvettes too. 10 of each on them. Build them up. Okay. Over here we've come through. You drop them back, good. You fleeing, you stay. You're staying. They're having to destroy their own starbase right now, which has no defense on currently. It's just a bunch of us ships. Get there soon. Good. We can now use CBs against the Khan, but not right now, of course. I'd like to continue pushing through here. I recognize, though, that we need to drop back to our territory and attempt to liberate the Wencourt once more. Okay, so over here, you're moving this way. I think we're just going to stay out of this. I'm not allowed to strengthen this right now. There's a plant to take there. Okay, how do I get 50,000? Oh, this group returned. This group came back from its emergency jump and landed in actually a really useful place. So we'll reinforce that now with the Titan. And then I'd like to push more to them if possible. Okay, single ship there is probably going to jump into the egress. Egress is doing fine. Okay. So, big fleet coming in. We're actually going to win this, which surprised me a little bit because they did have more military strength. But good stuff. Alright. You can't heal up here. You can be reinforced. Where is the nearest shipyard to here? I believe there's one back here. We'll send it here to heal up, and then we'll go forward again in a little bit. Nope, that's not a shipyard. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is not a shipyard, is it? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to upgrade it at all. Here? Ah, this one I can turn to a shipyard. Okay, I can't actually build on it until it's actually mine. Very well. I thought there's a shipyard somewhere in here. Maybe I just can't use them as shipyards if they're not rightfully mine. Seems very likely. So you'll just sit there for now. That got rid of their big fleet, so I feel pretty good about that. We're at 72 war score against them. That's some good stuff. You're coming forward with 63 against their 18,000. Amazing. That'll be a victory for us. Okay, over this way, I no longer see the enemies were causing problems for us. And so, let's go continue trying to push this out. I need to hit the wormhole here and build that up to hold back enemies.
Hostile station.
The group here, super annoying. We're coming to get them in a moment.
Starbase under attack.
Great.
Starbase launched.
Great. That's already taken by me. So everything over here that I want to be mine is mine again. Good. Demon's Maw.
Accretion complete.
Cool. Alright. You've been built out. I'd like to have this scoot forward now and go grab this. I believe it's safe to do that. We'll see though. If you can't actually repair there, you go there. 38 there. 42 there. 75. Needs repairing? Let's knock this out first, though. I declare on Faltus, did I? I know I had one on Kesso there. Yeah, I probably want a Faltus. I just need to make sure I have enough fleet strength. But with 25,000, we definitely can go for that. Let me take this first, and then we'll try to work through some of this stuff, maybe. Okay. Good. Need him to stop jumping. So this group does have a Titan on it, though. So our first Titan on the battlefield. Okay. Just take this and then go right back. I'm going to stop and watch this, because last time I tried to do this, I got distracted and more came through and caused such troubles. So just sit and watch. Everything's fine.
Station engaged.
Excellent. All right. Reunite you two. And just go sit here. Good. Good to good. Good to good. Cat. Up this way. You've taken that. Go take Faltus now. Okay. And then I need to have folks right here to take that as well. Where are my invasion fleets? You're up this way. The Lastus goes through to here. Did they go through the L gate? They did not. They did not. Okay. So, though I want to continue pushing this way, I'm recognizing that... No, I'm not. I'm going to continue pushing them back if I can. To this choke point here, ideally. Down this way now. Should I split this fleet? I'm going to split this fleet. I'm going to send the part without the Admiral this way, because none of these are built up at all, except for maybe the one at Obtulus. You'll take as much as possible, as fast as possible. Is amazingly good there. Cat. Tiny baby new fleet here. Good. I'm going to have you reinforce here for now. Okay. I want us to ship through this to travel to the other side. So after this construction ship is done here, it's going to go through that wormhole, so I can hopefully push back the enemy on that side as well.
Hostile station engaged.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Scout's been pushed back. Like I said, this is the one I'm a little concerned about. But we'll see. Let's grab this next. Another hour of war is gone. Oh my goodness, it's 1 p.m. already. Where is today gone, folks? Where on earth's today gone? I'll keep streaming. I've had a great time, but man, wars are very time consuming, aren't they? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy how time flies. I'm so pleased that the other Fallen Empires that attack me decided not to. Had it done so, I'm pretty sure it would have been the end of things. But we'll take a 3-minute break, we'll do a little crossword, and then we'll come back for more of this in really just a moment. My goodness. Thank you for hanging out today, folks. I realize in some measure, Stellaris is kind of repetitive, especially with a war like this in every place, but I'm having a great time figuring it out. So, 3-minute break now, and then we'll return to the fun. All right. I think I said I'll continue through the crosses, and I'll try to work off what we already have and see what we can do on that. Stanley something. Another Stanley steamer. I'm not sure what, though. Spark. Insight. Rumi spiritually, I thought he was a Sufi. I think he is a Sufi. Author of Discovery India. It says Nehru. It is indeed Nehru. Cool. Mood swing. Is it something like vibe something? I know my youngsters talk about the vibe checks these days. Probably a vibe shift. That's a real thing. Sure. Many Kim Jong-un outfits. Mao something. Is it a Mao shirt? I have no idea. But probably something to do with Chairman Mao. Not sure what though. Outreach option for a non-profit organization as a public service announcement. Plant perhaps. Yeah, I mean, a plant could be a spy, like you've planted a mole in an organization. Sharpness. Acuity. So I think spy is correct then. Let's see what we can do on the parts we have more or less finished down here. Not to be trusted slangily. Oh, sus. Send is to ship. So yeah, Mao suits is actually what Kim Jong-un wears. Showy collars are ruffs, like a ruffly collar. A Stanley Cup. Oh, the Stanley Cup. That's for hockey. That's for hockey's what that is. Torments are woes. Good. Pretty good. All right, what on earth is this? Longest running survey of American art. So something final? No. Neal. Like perennial? Probably biennial. I think has 2 N's? Man, I'm so bad at understanding spelling on the downs here. So annual is A-N-N. So probably biennial has... This is ugly. Not sure that's right. We'll see in a moment. You got an update? I was about to say, like, what news? What's new? Got an update. Any news, probably. Okay. Maker of the Xperia smartphones. Presumably it's the Sony brand. This stream now sponsored by Sony. You're home for, I don't know. Oh, Carl, is it Zener? It might be Zener cards for ESP testing. Zener, maybe? I think it's Zener. Though, what is Zatura gonna be? Nonchalant aesthetic quality. So, is it Spesratura? Okay. This is a word that Noms knows, and I can never quite remember exactly what it is. Sprezzatura. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. There's a word here. The card's building word is using in the Entry into the Ghostbusters. Yeah. I think they're Zener. Citra Antigone. Can't remember. Cat. Blandishes. Oana's. Not sure. Unfortunately, I can't quite remember what blandishes means. It's a word like it's in there somewhere, but I'm not quite sure what. You came after him. I still don't know what this means. After him. So what is you? So you can be used for university. You can be used for... I have no idea. I have no idea. Who's a him that's 3 letters? I have no idea. What's the down, though? Arabian Nights Fair. Oh, Sinbad. Sinbad. Dag. Dag-you. So I know there's a Dagwood sandwich, and Dagwood is a character in the comics. I don't know who Dag-you is. D-A-G-U. I don't know. If anyone wants to explain that one, I'd love to know, but it's not a word that I am familiar with even a little bit. Chatters is probably jabbers then. Not sure I like jabbers anymore. Nej. So it might be a forename or surname, and I have no idea. But jabbers... Yabbers? I think jabbers is the right word there. Huh. Okay. I said Chavez earlier here. What's his name, though? It's not Che Chavez. I can't remember. Estonian, Latvian, or Lithuanian. I said earlier it was Bolt. I think that is correct. Certain candidates' goal briefly. Well, dough sounds wrong. So, I'm going to get rid of LSD because I'm not quite sure that's right. Bigwigs. It's kind of boss, possibly, but Navy's feels pretty good there. Wetnige? Something is incorrect in this section. I think it's probably jabbers. We'll go ahead and figure this out in 1 hour from now. 1 hour from now, I'll probably ask you all for some assistance in fixing it, finishing it out, but they gave it a good shot at least. Monday's hard. Alright, 1 more hour of warfare. I'm sure the next hour will definitely win. What you say? I want Bubbles to go ahead and redock. Or Bubbles got distracted briefly. I was hoping that Bubbles would turn into a mother, but it hasn't really happened, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. This is a very, very, very small army. And so when this is done, we're going to go drive them back again. Please let you answer on the next one. Maybe. Where's this? Okay, that's the wormhole I'm concerned about. We know it goes to here in the middle of their territory. We're getting closer and closer to it. So that's a nice thing. Again, forward. Man, into this, is it a nebula we can't see into? Or have I just not scanned it so I don't know what's here? Yeah, I can't see what's next though. I don't know if they have like a center jammer or what, but it is slow and steady to get through. Okay. I thought there was a big fleet somewhere. Thought there was a big fleet somewhere. Where was the big fleet? Where could it be? Well, bring back my giant fleet to me. Oops, I put way too many Corvettes there. Yeah, initially I was thinking, I don't understand why one would ever want these stone-only fleets. But now I suddenly get it. Makes a ton of sense suddenly why you'd want these, because they're so fast to make. You can't see into and out of nebula systems? Okay. I was thinking they were nebulae, but I guess I don't know how far the nebula goes. Like this is, you can't see out of it, I see. So where the nebula is still here, when we go out, we'll see past that. Understood. here are 10 ships that are doing nothing. Move them forward to here now. And this has been taken... Okay. Going through the L gate, I believe we can get some folks here to help take this planet. Only issue is the L gate currently held? Most certainly not. Most certainly not. So the new fleet I'm creating, I will soon enough move through here. $4,000 dudes. They're not saying they're strongest anymore by any means. With that taken though, we now want to pop back here. They have more than 40,000. We have 60,000. We do want to repair at some point soon. We're now out of there. They got 50,000 on that planet with 14,000 or 9,000 strength on top of that. We still have 60,000. So I want to go to Yildiz, and the reason for that is because it's the other side of a wormhole I'm trying to control. Nothing ventured, etc. Is that right? Is that right? Nothing ventured, etc. Sure. My wild aggressivity is gonna win this time, I'm sure. Construction ship is up here. It finished its building. Nope, that's not it. Here is not quite finished yet. Still, is it? Oh, okay, actually it is. Right, it's my little gray blob there. So research station. Then you're coming back and going through a wormhole, my friend. Okay. You're waiting there. That's fine. I have to go through here to the other side. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Up farther? Just fighting on too many fronts all at once. This is fine. Is this fine? We'll see if this is fine. So far, so okay. Good. We're gonna win this. Their ships are not repaired. Yeah, I think they were sitting here at half health and such because they bounced out before. Amazing. We're gonna win that. Cool. Terminally rests on attack again with 37,000 there. I was planning to send this fleet forward. It's only 6,000 strength right now. It will have more. It's possible that any strength would help support this, though, so I should probably go ahead and move. Our defensive platforms are coming up soon. I'm actually going to move them all to the top to get them as fast as possible. The Citadel will last. Oh boy, if we lose this, it's going to be pretty bad. Alright, who else can I send to help with the egress? I must have someone somewhere to help with that. Okay. Where are my L gates? I don't think I have anyone sitting at L gate right now, unfortunately, unless... No, you're moving forward. You're fighting here. After that's done, I can move them down into the L gate again. The fleet that's way in the north is next to an L gate, I believe. Maybe it's... No, it's next to a wormhole that will lead to the middle of my territory. This one leads to my territory and then into an L gate. We're not going to get there fast enough, though, unfortunately.
Accretion complete.
Son of a gun. It's hard to watch it all. And so now they have my... Okay, as of right now, the starbase is not theirs. It will be very soon, though, and that's not ideal. We can't lose that, definitely. Y'all return to there, fine. Hey, we found some archaeology. We found a moon base somewhere. That's a little unexpected, a little delightful. Soon. What you doing flying away over there? What you doing flying away? Oh, I mean, we're gonna lose everywhere all at once. I wonder if another fleet jumped in. I was feeling pretty strong about winning this, now suddenly I'm not. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. This is fine. This is all fine. All fine. So, got a big old fleet here that's doing absolutely nothing. It needs to do something. It needs to do something, but what I do not know. We also have a big fleet here sitting here doing nothing. And one here also. Okay. This fleet, I want to take this fairly badly. It'll be a very fast grab and then go into the L gate, please. 60,000. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think we need to try to jump out of my mistakes over here. Cool. I'm very close to controlling both sides of that wormhole will be good. 80% war exhaustion is close to victory. I just need to make sure that we do not status quo. Cannot status quo because I'm losing territory. I'm not allowed to lose territory. It'd be terrible. It'd be absolutely terrible. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, the annoyance with moving this fleet back is that we'll lose this then. And that's just not great. Just not great. Where's my construction ship? It's done there. So you are going to go here now and jump through to suits on the other side. Down this way, we are still driving them back. I really wish I knew it was on the other side of this, but we're not able to tell quite fast enough. Now this is taken. Jump through here real quick just to drive them back a tiny bit more. And they can potentially go in both directions to take this. I don't know, though. I don't know.
Hostiles.
Being insulted. How dare you insult me? Do you know who I am? So this has been retaken. Anything I can do to strengthen it to stop boats from coming through would be really, really, really nice. It looks like the folks who were in the L gate have come out again. That's true. That's true. Okay. So, I'm going to move the fleet off of here, which may be a mistake. But I just need to take back the L gate, or it's going to get real awkward real fast. Okay, this is another 10,000 ships. It's not strong enough to fight off the L gate area, but it is strong enough to reinforce. And I put it on the black hole just to slow down anybody coming through. I think that would be a good idea. Unfortunately, they came through the wormhole here. So they're pushing back on both sides now. Also, more coming through this spot, which goes to here. So I need to reconnect these two fleets, and then maybe it makes sense actually factually to jump on them on the other side and control the far side as well. If we get all this cleared up, it'd be a really nice thing. I just need to make sure I don't have too many ships in there.
Under attack.
Under attack.
Starbase under attack.
Stop being under attack. Leave me alone, all of you. Where are they all coming from? Where are they all coming from? Ah! You push through as planned. I want to go smash on both sides. The reason I want to do that is because I just don't want to deal with more production here. If I can smash both of these, then these two groups can unify and head south, and gosh, that would be amazing. So, the strength of Saramo is 43,000 plus the fleets. The fleet is very, very small. Cap. Here, 45,000, going to Beast is 2.6. Aye. All you fine folks.
Hostile station engaged.
In you go.
Military station launched.
Okay, so they are getting out, I believe.
Starbase under attack.
Maybe they're reappearing after an earlier battle. I just don't know where they're coming from. There's no wormhole here. They're not jumping through this way. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine, all fine, all fine. Okay. So down here, you two are uniting as planned. We're then going to go through this and help defend the area we have.
Hostile station.
Let's go very quickly.
Hostile fleet.
Great. Great, great. Alright, so 46 and
Starbase launched.
quick battle here and then push through.
Station under attack.
Okay, so you jump in also. This is their capital. That'd be really nice to at least knock off.
Starbase launched.
Okay, lots of starbase losses. Fine. Crown Prince, a governor levels up. I don't know how. More energy credits. Thank you. We're so positive energy credits. All of our people are working hard while the boys continue dying at the front. Okay, our HEPA fleet will return to us at some point soon. We have a strength of 14,000 here. So pretty soon, our fleet inside the L gate will be able to break out the L gate on its own. We'll continue trying to build it up in preparation for that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, we still have a tiny little bit here. Very, very little though. So I think I lost a transport fleet. It jumped away. Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Starbase under attack. Starbase launched. Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay, so Scat's been taken again. They jumped through more ships. Fine. Hey, Beer Lover, how you doing, my friend? Good seeing ya. Okay, so now you go to here,
Starbase
and then we'll
under
get
attack.
them, and then go back through. They're running okay. So I have this group, which is the one called, what do you call it again? Dominate. Dominate. Please go dominate them. 73,000 are here. They're going the way I want them to go. Fine. One word is held. Fine. They're moving to the black hole. Just see what's there. This ship will go through the black hole very soon. Fine. Cat. So Ramo is now held. A bunch of planets for us to take. Saramo Prime, their capital has on it only 932. Good. So I've now combined quite a bit more than planned. I'd like to claim this also. I should claim all of these. And possibly down into here also. Okay. I just need to bring some ships to help take that. But that'll stop some production at least. Medcrosh here, very, very easy to take. I'll be able to get... Oh, why can't you move? There we go. I'll be able to get transport fleets here to take stuff once I hold the L sector again and the territory right next to it. Do I design my own ships and stuff? You're too stupid for that? I'm also too stupid for that. Don't you worry. I think we're all too stupid for that kind of thing.
Station under attack.
Alright, this is a random scientist. He's just sitting and scanning stuff. More archaeology, more good. I know there's archaeology to do somewhere. Can't wait to do it. Can't wait to do it.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. The Armada here is an anti-piracy group.
Starbase under attack.
If I need to, I'll turn it into an actual fleet, but I think we're doing okay.
Starbase.
Oh, interesting. So, in this area, there are ships trying to go invade stuff. I don't know what, though. I don't know what, though. Okay, you jump through to take this. That's fine and good.
Engaged.
All taken, all good. Alright, you hang out there. You all, I actually could hang out here still. The fleet here is 35,000, so it's actually go to here to push them in. What's this? Hello, Kaisha! I was not planning to visit anyone, but she came by. She decided she wants to be part of the Crisis 2. Scans show the woman's cloak conceals a truly shocking array of weaponry. We cannot find any official record of her existence, yet facial recognition algorithms place her in the vicinity of 3 high-profile assassinations. Allow me to dispense with formalities. You are no fool. You understand the universe is full of dangers, most of them invisible. For the right price, I can reveal them. Whom are you? Who I am is of no importance. Better ask what I can do for you. I'm a useful tool. Give me time, and none will dare rebel. After all, there can't be a betrayal if the traitors are dead. Why help us? Working as an independent has perks, but stability isn't one of them. After a while, one tires of playing all sides at once. To be honest, I was starting to attract too much attention. The shadow of your throne is as good a spot for me to lay low as any other. Let me try my hand in a different, more subtle game. Alright, so she's a general. She can be on the council, the marshal. If so, we get better infiltration. She's also good at spycraft. So all this seems to be focused on spying on the neighbors. However, she's a tyrant also. Sure, welcome aboard. I'm not sure to go onto the council ever. For right now, just hang out. So this territory is being attacked. We do have some troops there, but not many. They're probably going to get destroyed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Back to that soon. Over in the direction of fighting and such. That's been taken now. Awesome. Where are my transport fleets at all? One's here. So this transport fleet of 929, I can move to the front with no real concerns. So you're gonna... They want to go through the L gate. That is a concern. So I appreciate your thought, but no, I need you to please go... no, I need to tell it bit by bit to get there. Where to again? Or you're here, okay. So I'd like you to go to here, and then here, and then here, and then here, here to there. Very good. And there's a second treasure fleet on the capital. And this group, I'll send through the gate once that's done. All right, so still chasing down the enemy this way. They're 26,000, so I don't need both of these fleets. I take the one's 27 and return it, taking stuff apart. The bigger fleet, which has the Admiral, will continue along and fight. Good, good.
Starbase lost.
Please stop taking my star bases. It's very unkind of you. Inside the L, this is now up to 23,000. My defense is 18,000. Gotta believe. Maybe not. We'll see them out. We're starting moving forward there, though.
Hostile station engaged.
Cool. So we're still chasing after an enemy, but as we're going, we're hitting more and more stuff. This group can also potentially push around and stop them.
Hostile station engaged. Starbase
We're doing the cleanup. Finally doing the cleanup.
under attack. Bioturbation detected.
Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Drive them out. Destroy them all. Think of destruction? Not sure. Cat. That's why we're sitting there. To do that. Link you all up. So they jumped in on us. Kesso is 77,000, so I cannot just go fight it right away. That said, there's another 5,000 here. Kerbal, space program, is, oh gosh, 27,000. Hey, Shep, how's it going? Appreciate that. How fares the war in the galaxy? This war has been going on now for, I don't know, 4 hours? I've only been live for 5 hours, so yeah, I think this war's been going on for just about 5 hours. Which I have to say is one of the more ridiculously long wars we've fought recently. Goodness. We're having a good time, though. Having a good time. Hey, the HEPA fleet's back. The HEPA fleet's returned to us. We had to emergency jump them out recently, and so
Station under attack.
they're going to heal up. Good stuff.
Starbase lost.
Okay, so they're trying to fight.
Starbase under attack.
So invasion fleets here. They went through the wormhole. I want to go through the wormhole also, but only after I cleared these things. Are you stuck in combat? Are you confused?
Starbase lost.
Trying so hard to destroy the Trampler fleet. They can't quite do so, and so I don't think they can leave.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Oh, they're confused. They're all confused. My poor fleet. They figured it out eventually. Am I fighting more than half the galaxy? I mean, probably so, yes. We'll come back, take orb in a moment. No one's come through here yet. That's good. More energy credits, more great. Let's learn about the Science Nexus. I can't wait to build that after the war ends. Generations have lived and died in this war, I guarantee it. HEPA fleet, I believe, is online again. We have a new fleet to help us. HEPA fleet, I was thinking of bringing up this way to clear that stuff. It's strong enough to fight the one fleet they have. I'd also like to go this way. This way, though, is less important because the only connection here is the L gate. In a little bit here, I'm going to have this fleet go through the L gate and also go into Orem. So we'll see. They control my entire highway. Yeah, part of it, unfortunately. They do control part of it, and I'd love to stop that, but I can't be everywhere all at once is the trouble. I just don't have enough fleets to do everything. They're also over here causing problems. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. HEPA fleet. Oh, that's the Bulb fleet. Bulb fleet and HEPA fleet join up, please. This is actually not important. This is not important at all because it only connects to the L, and we're about to retake the L. So I'm going to ignore this. We'll deal with it in a little bit using the fleet from inside of the L. You all move forward to Bulb, and then we're going to go drive and take back my highway. Gosh darn it.
Station
My
under
highway.
attack.
Mine. We have 100,000 here. So we're going into Kesso now. It's going to be a big old fight, but we will win that. I think. Over this way, Um, you're here. 26,000, 29,000. The enemy continues to evade, unfortunately.
Hostile station engaged. Starbase lost.
Yeah, it's looking like... What's happening here? Why is this not mine? I mean, it probably was just defeated. Or are they not turning it over?
Hostile station engaged.
Confused. Just confused happening there. We chase in the fleet. We don't take time to change the allegiance. Okay, understood. Huge take here. Huge take, huge take. I believe that had shipyards there. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. And y'all are healing up.
Military station lost.
Amazing.
Starbase lost.
Okay, so this fleet is sitting here to warn us when more folks come through the wormhole. They've now done so, and so y'all run away. Okay. This fleet takes this and then goes and helps in the wormhole and then turns back this direction. Too much. Too much. All right. Unfortunately, this fleet was caught out. I'm having a very hard time catching up to anyone here because there's just too many ways they can go, and we're getting kind of overwhelmed on that side. Man, how many DLCs do we own? We own all the DLCs, yeah. Just not being able to focus on anything is being a challenge for my ability to think through what's actually happening. We still have a ton of ships. I believe inside of the gate, we have a large enough force now. We have 38,000. Okay. We can retake the gate. Freeing this fleet will be very, very useful. Bring me you for right now. Okay, you retake my egress. That'll definitely win. Okay, ignoring that, it's fine. Okay. Awkwardly over here, this is now 39,000. What they have about 50,000. I'm not sure we'll ever be able to push through this entirely. That's okay though. Okay, here, that's being taken right now. And then this is going to shift. I want to go through Orem and also to stop this. I can't do both simultaneously. Fairly soon, this group will have taken everything here. Once that is done, it can help push this line along with this fleet together to push them out. I'm not sure if I'm going to take all of this anytime soon, but I believe we're going the right direction on the majority of this. Okay. Good. So this has been reclaimed. I'm trusting that the group that is currently breaking out of the L gate will be fine. I'm going to have you move up here and reheal, then go up here, head through the black hole, probably. Okay, another one taken back. Good. What's the brighter section of the territory? Brighter section means that it's part of a main sector. The rest is outposts and such.
Starbase under attack.
Okay. The terminal egress is ours once more. That's amazing. Alright, if I push heal up, where are you jumping to? Jumping all the way through to... all the way to here. Not exactly where I want you to go. Instead, I'm going to ask you to head over here and just start clearing this up for me.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, but the L gate, or L sector, is ours once more. That's huge. Okay. Did I get my my invasion fleet is finally forward. And it's strength of 929. The force here is 233. So 929, take this planet, please. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now you all are decently healed up. And so you all, 3, 8, fine, go to here.
Starbase lost.
They're at 100% war score. And so we could force them out. I'm unwilling to do that at all. We're going to be fighting them until they surrender.
Council agenda ready.
Hopefully.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, they're taking my planets. That's not okay. This part matters. This part matters a whole bunch. We need to get that back. Oh, goodness. Things involving military, please. Good. This is a planet that if I lose, my economies are falling apart in a real hurry. We are going to be in that direction very, very soon. I just need to make sure we get there. This strength is 27,000. This strength is 39,000. They may have someone following them in. I hope not. Okay. The L group has broken out now. I'm going to have you go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. The HEPA fleet is here. The HEPA fleets, I'll have go here, and then work its way along this way on my highway. Whoops, it didn't quite work well on too. So now go here for now, it'll come back. Okay, this has been taken. They have one more territory. It has a strength of 4,000. This is mine. I'm splitting the fleet. We'll move the one without the admiral that way. And the one with the admiral, we want to move here. Help us drive out these folks, and they're taking the L again. I'm not going to stop it this time. Oh, I can't wait till we have an L fleet that just lives inside the L sector, because it's repairing as fast as it can, but it's just not fast enough. So we'll retake that in a bit. All right, over here, this fleet we wanted to fight. We are winning that. Good stuff. More technology to build someday. I cannot wait. Very good, very good. We can't see into the nebula. I just want to go sit on their wormhole. We can do that. Everything will be swell.
Enemy troops on the rocks. Enemy colony has corrupted.
So, everything on this right-hand side is taken now. So I can finally believe we don't need to do anything more here. Oop, that's my true. Sorry, we have Kerbal still. And Kerbal is 27,000 strength. So this group will take that also. And there's this one also. Oh, so much left I missed.
Hostile station engaged.
You're moving an entire empire to the L cluster. Network, I love that. It's a very fun idea for sure. Duklek has been taken. So strength here at Magon is 932. So a little bit stronger. Ours is 906. If I give them a general, they may well win. Where are my other fleets? So Fleet 18 is at Seoul. Why are you at Seoul? I must have had a reason to have you here. Oh, it reappeared here after being thrown to the stars, thrown far, far away. So you fled, that's fine. I'm gonna have you go through the L in a while. For now, you stay there though. And somewhere at the capital also. Someone needs one of the capitals to a cursed Wankwort, to go here. Okay. The group that has moved to here, I could send back into the L to retake it. Better to move this group inside though, because I know that they can win. Is Mortal Queen still alive? She wouldn't be immortal if she weren't. She's doing great. Our Mortal Queen will never, ever, ever fall. Level up. Flint the Admiral. This is my lowest level Admiral. Unyielding, get more HP. Private Mines, more minerals. Charisma, Empire, just more unyielding, thank you. Hello, Ulu Adam. How you doing, my friend? Glad to have you here with us. Hope you're having a very, very nice day, my friend. Okay, the Elf fleet is now repaired. The Elf fleet is hopping as expected. Good. Oh, you've built up all the habitats in the Elf cluster? Yeah, I'd love to at some point. We just haven't gotten that far yet. We need to hurry here. There's gonna be a big loss losing those. Oh gosh, what's this? Oh, they sent more through. So I was winning down here really effectively, and then I split my fleet, and that was a huge mistake. That was definitely the worst thing we've ever done. So I gotta send more reinforcements that way. Here on Shine, I have another 6,000 troops. That's not very many, is it? Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, why did I split my fleet? I mean, I split my fleet to try to catch up to an enemy that's been moving in 2 directions. And, yeah, we definitely failed in that. So, the Xeno Freedom Alliance and the Refusatorian Assembly. So, Refusatorians become xenophilic. Maybe they'll love us, even though we've been a little bit less friendly than some. Possibly. Alright, this is being fought. Big win, no concern. We have to heal up there eventually. Refuge isn't taken also. This one's being lost. It needs to jump out if it can. We need to bring multiple fleets down here eventually. I need to stop more production. We have stopped production here, except maybe on this side. But yeah, only 2 elements left here. It won't be hard to stop this group. Now, additional groups, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But at least we've slowed them somewhat. Stop taking my colonies. They're mine. Okay, there's a planet here to take. We'll get there soon. Okay, though I'm not sure we'll actually win this, I'm gonna give him a general and hope for the best. Renowned general, you got nothing general-wise. So you're gonna join from this general, best general we got. Please win. 1,000 strength versus 920 or so. Survey says, go robots, go! Robots smash! Robots are doing pretty well. I think we'll win that. Just barely, though.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. So this fleet is doing as planned. This fleet we're actually going to send in this direction to stop that. Good. This fleet with 7-9 can move forward here. We'll go back to Ogma real quick first. Okay, that's been taken also. Good. Now, have I claimed absolutely all of that? Nope. Okay, now yes. All blue, all blue. There's this here, which kind of awkwardly disconnected. I'm not allowed to go through the Khanate's territory, so I'm not able to grab that, I don't believe. So they make it to survive with just one place, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, with that done though, there's only 3,000 strength. If I want to heal up, then move back here to heal, that's fine. We'll reinforce also, that's fine.
Starbase under attack.
Hey, research done. More plating, more good. Okay, where do I have fleets hanging out? Okay. Everything we wanted to take previously back from this area has been taken back. Inside of the L gate, it's ours also. Okay. You all are already healed up. Let's reinforce, that's fine, and then we move forward again. Here, we're winning also. Going forward, amazing. Okay. So, with this group done, We can reinforce here. I think we're fine without a reinforcement. The only issue is, can we fight through here? I'm going to need to send the fleet from the L gate through, or this group through. I'm going to send this group it's kind of far away. I need more landing parties, absolutely. I'm just trying to make it accessible to my... Yeah, my landing party is moving through more effectively, and I'm not sure I can actually pull that off. At least this one's taken.
Starbase under attack.
More planets, more good.
Enemy
Lovely
colony
work.
has
Alright, so this is now taken. There are more ahead, but everything that we've been taken so far. Let's push out additional transport fleets. We went Seoul. I'd like to be up top. So now that the L gate's mine again, I can send them through the L gate. This does not connect the L gate kind of awkwardly. What we're going to do, though, is very soon the group that's in the L gate is going to take this forward, I think.
military station launched.
What started this war? The AI decided that I was a threat and brought every single friendly folk against me at once. It's been an absolute slugfest for hours and hours and hours. It's one of the sillier recent events. How many enemies against me? Like 4 or 5 possibly?
Starbase under attack.
A lot maybe? Yeah, more than I like to admit, honestly. Alright, that's been taken now. Now this fleet takes my highway back. Good, good. Good, good, good. This fleet
Under attack.
fights here. Good, good. Good, good, good.
Hostile station.
Okay, more folks just came out of the hole. And another one. Shoot, where are you all coming from? Why are there so many of you? Oh, gosh. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. Leave me and my family alone. Okay, so the singularity is under control. I pulled my fleet back from the L gate. I did do so because I wanted to heal up, but yeah, I guess that was dumb of me. I guess that was dumb. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss.
Station under attack.
I need this group and the one in the L gate together to go there. That's fine. The group that was down in the southwest, I told you to head into the L gate also. That is correct. Yes, 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 yes. We will clear this out very soon. Alright, that's been taken. Are they coming at us now? They may be. Nonetheless, disengage like whoa.
Base launched.
Cool. Leveling up. Admiral level up again. Man, how many level ups we had in this playthrough? Crazy number. I'll again do leader-wide, empire-wide additional cap and cheaper upkeep. Good. Okay, that's taken. You continue going forward. I'm going to push out additional invasion fleets at my capital. We need someone to come help here. Very simply good. Kerbal we won. Okay, the army at Kerbal's right. Thank you for noticing that. We're ignoring this for right now. I don't think they can go anywhere. They're just hanging out. So, Kerbal army... I was going to have to port here, but... But what? Nearest L gate's over here. Okay, Kerbal army... I need to bring help in this direction. However, it's all the way around like that. So we're gonna have you head to here to support this. It's good. Adam, you just bought this game. You have no idea how to play it. It's a heck of a game. There's a lot going on. Just start small, control a little bit of territory, and you'll be just fine. Am I the crisis? Sort of. I'm on the way to being the crisis, and they've attacked me to slow me down. We're doing okay. We're at 100% to their 0%, but we got to keep driving them out, and gosh, we're working on it. Inside the L, please move forward.
Starbase lost.
Please stop destroying my star bases. Lofted Stratum here is one I jumped out previously, I believe. Is it? No, it's actually not much at all. It's a lot of different bits and pieces I asked to make previously. Oh gosh, I did all and only Corvettes. No. Where is... We have so many different kinds of menacing destroyers being built there. So add in a few more of you. And Corvettes as well. 50 of you. Okay. Assume we can do that.
Hostile station engaged.
Where are we engaging stations? As planned. Great. The Captain Rukon Petron has learned, been promoted to a flag officer. So some random man fighting here decided to become an officer. Show me Rukon Petron. Hello, friend. You're able to repair your ship. Okay. So you'll be, Hammer. A fine name. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. So I know I have at least some fleet with no admiral. Will help that. Okay. So support is coming. Are you moving forward? You are moving forward. We don't want that. So you're in disengage now, again for right now. L territory is held. Okay. So 70,000. There are multiple things I want to do with that 70,000. We eventually want to head over this way. We also kind of want to grab this real quick. It is adjacent to some other folks, but just having a little bit more notice when people are coming in could be good. Okay. The other fleet that is helping with that is here. You're going through, correct? You're not going through yet. Okay. So I'd like you with your 40,000 to hang out here, and you with your 77,000 to come support the middle again. Yes. To here for now. Okay. My Kerbal fleet just sitting. Kerbal fleet is here right now. It continues working its way through. And you're going out this way. Okay. Full up on artifacts again. How will I ever spend all the artifacts? I'm so pleased that my ruler is immortal, or else she definitely would have died during this war, wouldn't she have?
Starbase under attack. Hostile fleet rumbled.
Leave my hostile fleets alone. It's going to the Broadham system. That's here. Yeah, they're driving that back. So some ships found their way here again. We will reinforce as best we can. Have you heal here is fine. Then we'll have all these together, try to push back on this. I need a lot more strength. We're working on getting there. Okay.
Starbase lost.
You're going here to support this way. 28,000, 9,000. Awesome. Awesome. Feel good about that. Hey, Adam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us today. We're having a good time, having a real nice time. Everything's good, don't you worry. Everything's good. All right, so we have a fleet here that's planning to go with the ships I just jumped out, which is the group of 77,000. 73,000? 77,000. Okay. So they came out of the hole and went to there. So the fleet that's in the terminal, I want to move forward to here to help with taking back territory. Good. Good. This fleet, sitting here, wants to take over more. At 705 strength is probably not quite able to. 705, probably not quite able to. We could bombard, but I'll wait till I have more reinforcements on that soon enough. And then, is light producing additional ships? Nope. Okay. Bring me so many more war forms. We have more than enough power for all the war forms, but it's just a matter of getting them together. It's annoying that you are here. I have to chase you in a circle. That'll be fine. My friends, another hour has gone by. It's now 2 o'clock my time. And so we're going to take a little break here. Take a little 3-minute break. Do some crossword puzzle while the ads run. At the end of the ads, we will return to our game. And oh, how we will win this now 4-hour-long war. Hey, Amandil, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime sub. Thanks for being here with us. I really appreciate a whole bundle. Like I said, I may need to ask for help pretty soon here. But I want to give it a little bit more of an attempt before I try to bring you in. So I think this is Sprezzatura. It's something like that. Italian's hard. Zener is definitely correct. I know it's Spre Tier Z, not sure which one. So it's 2 Z's. Bisbal, are you being a big cheater? I think you might be. So Chez moi, I believe, my house, but something is wrong then. You couldn't take anymore? Time to ban, possibly. What is Coans? Something's wrong here. Something I think is wrong here for blandishes. I'm just not sure what blandishes means. We could see. Band. Strap, probably. Good. Alright. Surfaces for pins. I mean, possibly hats, right? Hats have pins occasionally. Let's see if that's right. There's a Dorothy Huertes, maybe? Doesn't seem right. Blank socks. What kind of socks are there? There are crew socks. There are tube socks. There are... I don't know. Move for startup. There's kickstarts on motorcycles. Okay, so more dawdling. Seems right. I'm put in lazier. I'm not sure it's right. And I put LSD back in for a hallucinogen used as an anesthetic. Open to all. Candidate's goal. Yeah, I don't know his name at all. So, assuming it's a Spanish name, I assume it's HU. Does that help at all with move for a startup? Not really. Like devotees are avid. They're avid believers usually. A duvet. Are there tie socks or tea socks or... Oh, is it Chavez? Is it Chavez? I said that earlier that I think it's somebody Chavez, but what's his name? The Chavez who worked in the Farmers Union, not in South America. I don't think it's Che. Open to all. Yeah, it's wrong there. All right, team. Because I don't want to do this forever, I'm removing the blue text now. Give me some help. What you got? Don't look stuff up, but give me one suggestion if you would. Not everyone all at once, not one person typing everything. Toe socks. I like toe socks. That's very smart. Thank you. I forgot about those. Alright, so move for a start off then. Start up then. Vaunt. A pivot? Like startups decide not to be about one thing but something else then? Poobahs? I believe that Poobahs is often a... Is it like that maybe? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The Whitney Museum. Okay. Whitney Museum's good. Yabbers. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was stuck on Jabbers, but Whitney Museum, that's very, very good. 1D is Loiter. More dawdling. I don't think it is. I don't think it's Loiter. I'm pretty sure Abbott's right. Open to all. Blandish means to persuade or charm someone? Okay, so... Coax instead? We'll ignore that for right now. California activist wrote City of Quartz, I don't know. Certain candidate's goal. So, DMT is another three-letter hallucinogen. These are things I don't know. More dawdling. Doier? Open to all. Bold mood? It is LSD? Alright, I like LSD as a possibility then. Dopier for dawdling. Possibly. Possibly. Dither. Oh, dither's a good word. Dither's a very, very good word. Dozier. I don't like that at all. I don't like it at all, but let's try it and see. Dozier. So... Mocked is wrong. MOCD. Candidate's goal. They want THC. Open to all. Mood. Mold. Moss Def. Are we going to be defeated today, friends? Are we going to be defeated by the crossword? I'm going to go and remove Dozier and put LSD back in. Which I don't really like either, because... There's Logier. Is Logier spelled an A, though? Maybe. Hig Chavez. Nope. That's not it. You thought 2 down could be moot. So I thought moot doesn't mean open to all, but instead means like inconsequential or fake, maybe? It's 3 down PhD. Son of a gun! How did I not come up with that? Cthulhu, well done. Yes, PhD candidates, they want PhDs. PCP. PCP, baby. Co-ed. Co-ed is open to all. And Pokier. Hike Davis. Is that a name? Hike Davis? Alright. PCP is not a hallucinogen? Really? We sure? We sure? Pokier feels good. Yeah, I agree that 34 down is not going to work. Maybe Mike Davis instead, but we have mats. Pins? Mats? Maybe. Maybe. But Mike Davis is not necessarily right. I want to look at 34 down. So something is incorrect through here. And I'm assuming it's I don't know how to speak French. So no chez moi means my house. Sticky stuff, goo, feels very, very good. Cardi B's song was WAP. Spark for entice. I thought okay. And then that's definitely how you spell Nehru's name. You mean she has toi? So Istine instead of Ismene? Persuade or Charm for Blandish. Maybe Excite instead. Oh, Coax. So that's actually correct. Yes, Coaxes is good. It's Mike Davis. Who on earth is Mike Davis? All right, so mats are for pins. What's a mat pin? Oh, wrestling pins. Wrestling pins. It's wrestling pins. It's not sticky pins. Mike Davis. That is, like, sincerely one of the most bland names I've ever seen. I was convinced it would be some kind of some actress I've heard of before, like Doris Huerta, but wrestling pins. Brutal. All right, thank you for helping with coaxes there. Yeah, I got stuck on Incite. Excite works very well too. And yes, Sprezzatura. One of these names I'll remember how. One of these I'll remember how to spell Sprezzatura. Sprezzatura. There you go, team. Yeah, Cesar Chavez is the name I was looking for. Like Che Chavez. Cesar Chavez. Thank you. We got through it. A+, yes. Good job, team. I've intended to play Stellaris for a half hour or so, maybe a little bit less than that, because my shoulder's getting tired. This is the one problem with standing desk, is my shoulder gradually gets tired if it's not doing anything on the left side, and like this game is a whole bunch of mouse and nothing on keyboard, so... Alright, it's been confirmed. The horrific inverse mass on rock has been tearing holes in our very reality, opening rifts into another world. The phenomenon has breached the containment procedures and now is expanding into our capital. Any contact with the dimension, even inadvertently through the lens of observational devices, causes intense distress on team members. The scientists are worried that this can spread even further. They also promise, though, with a little bit more time, they can unlock the secrets of the other dimension. The discoveries are worth the risk. Or danger's too great. I'm gonna say the danger is too great. I don't know what that leads to, but it just seems terrifying, whatever it is. Science is worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it is, but not for me. Alright, so this group is refilling as planned, and then we'll go run through here. We're clearing this way also. Goody good. Secondary fleet's arriving. Feeling like it's all gonna work out. Possibly.
Starbase under attack. Hostile station engaged.
Another fleet getting out of here. I mean, the nice thing about this is we do actually have a defensive structure here of 64,000. So this group is not going to get past there. So that is an actual useful border, even though it was not really planned that way. No worries at all. All the fleets are here now. Let's try to get them to move forward, together. Great.
Starbase launched. Starbase under attack.
Okay, so I'd like to move this group up this way. We've partially unpinned the invasion fleets. I want to get to the top there. Gosh, we've lost so much. Well, you all are continuing to clear the stuff. That is your job. You're doing great. Hello to you, Oda. What's the galaxy shape we chose? We chose Bard Spiral, it's called. Bard Spiral. Okay. I have a fleet inside of the L-gate. It's just hanging out here. I want to put it over by the gate itself. I want to reinforce it. Cool. Fantastic. So they're liberating our highway system. Finally, finally, finally.
Starbase under attack.
Hello?
Fleet destroyed.
Oh, the problem is that this is a vassal's territory. So though I hold it, there's a planet that's under control by somebody else. Gotta take that back soon. Stop destroying my star bases, please. Oh, interesting. The enemy jumped on top of us here. I was planning to come for that myself, but alright, good. So we can now get back in Demon's Maw.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, we've learned about more plating and such, more hull points on our Titan. I have one Titan somewhere. I don't know where it is, but somewhere. God, this is good here. I'm then gonna, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have the fleets that are coming out this side support here and try to push back this way at the same time that you all push through.
Hostile station engaged.
Good.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Soon I'll be able to send, behind us again. Soon I'll be able to send transport fleets through the gate. When I can do that, it'll be much, much easier to figure out what we're doing. Okay, on the far right-hand side of things, these have mostly repaired. 40,000 is not necessarily enough to fight, unfortunately. They have 44,000. I need to build this fleet quite a bit higher. Also, we're finally burning through moats. I lost a decent number. You head down here now, and then we'll go up this way in a moment. So much more to deal with. 31,000, 70,000, or we can keep on trying to go through here. Stop losing star bases, please. Good. Forward again. Forward on you all.
Research complete.
That sound of Starbase lost over and over again. Hey, it's Dro! We finally learned how to get Dro. Still not quite sure what it's used for, but it will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Oh man. All I can do is just keep blasting.
Hostile station engaged. Starbase under attack.
Great. Cap. So, I kind of want to knock out the rest of this. I don't believe they're going to know how to refill themselves. But for right now, we need to go protect the middle of our territory. So all of you are to go through and head out again in the middle. Here. And then your support and push through.
Hostile station engaged.
Over here. Hello. 29,000. Go save them at once.
Rocking up.
Hurry, hurry. Glad I noticed that. Kind of surprised that, yes, go forward a single ship. Oh, man. Oh, man. Piracy happening. We'll fix the piracy eventually. Oh, man. This is just a little bit too much everywhere. That's been taken. Good. The strength is 32. You're 71. All fine. Our ships here are where they want to be. So you are going to heal up real quick right there, and then you come through this way. You, as promised, have come out.
Under attack.
I'm considering going to Aurum with these folks.
Bioturbation detected.
Got invaded somewhere on energy. It's alright, we'll get this taken soon enough. All these be ours very, very soon. Is energy here? That's power.
Hostile station engaged. Starbase under attack.
No need for attacks. No need for anything. Hey, we had someone else promoted to flag officer. Suddenly, everyone wants to be on Team Resorty. Okay, we need to push through this way now. So, you all took that. We have quite a bit of strength here.
Starbase under attack.
They're trying to go repair. Actually, I'm going to go repair here. And then we need to go through here, or possibly through Orem, to stop the starbase on the other side now. People come through the L gate. We're in good shape on that. Keep that up, thank you.
Starbase lost.
My poor Empire. My poor sweet Empire. What's happening to you?
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Awesome.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Admiral to Admiral action.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, this is Energy Planet. Gotta get that back soon. Cap. So, we have to now burst our way through using you all. You're all healed up? All healed up. Alright. So these folks are going to come through with the transport fleet behind to take back my planets. Soon enough, we'll take these also. For now, though, we gotta just drive out what we possibly can. So go here, and then here. Huh. So it doesn't like try and jump through. We'll have to go more slowly. Over here, everything looks great. Everything's great. It's all feeling pretty good.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
The scat system continues to have more ships come into it. Why on earth do I have a ship here? Because they're coming forward more and more. About 60,000 now. Man. Need more, need more. Need more, please. I can probably send half of the group inside of the L system to here to support. Okay, you ships, I don't know why you are just hanging out. Combine you up. My transport fleets got here way too fast. They're not being attacked. Everything is fine.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Okay. So, this is all taken. Go forward. Just a moment. Soon these will all connect up.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, one quartz taken.
New tech.
What kind of force they have on refuge? 236. Fine. 5 of fine.
Lost.
Forward again. The enemy's able to jump troops in here. We'd like to stop them from doing that. We know about Dro. I can't wait to take over the Dro someday. Okay. So this is connected to a very, very strong position.
Under attack.
Come there soon. This is us taking our highway back now.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, land on refuge.
Bioturbation detected.
Invasion happening.
Invasion begun.
Did I not send forward the right folks? Oh, this is us being invaded. This is us being invaded. That's fine then. I'm sorry, I got a little confused. So, we gotta go deal with them. Strength here is about 50,000 now, 70,000 or so, even more. Yeah, I had the right side all figured out, and now I just don't. I just don't now. Okay, HEPA fleet's good there. Let's head up and take this now. Everything here is fine. We have so many ships. I'm going to go through and try to build some anchorages. Like, our economy is fine, all things considered. just needs more of something. So Xantaris, where are you, my friend? Right here. You're right here. The reason you're here is to protect that wormhole. That said, I'm going to put some anchorages in. Okay. Now, I want to jump through kind of substantially, but it's better to chase these guys down from both sides, destroy them, and then we'll go through. I think I said that previously, but this time I really mean it. Refuge has been retaken. Nice, 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 nice. And so in a moment, we want you to get over to here and reach our territory. There's no way to do that currently, though, so you just sit on Winkwort. We're clearing a passageway for our transport fleet. You fine folks are all healed up now. So the weaker of you, the 36,000, you're going to push through this way and help us take more territory back. That's great. The invaded unhappy still. It's okay. We'll get there soon. So the other fleet here, the much stronger one, is the one I want to jump through. And I need to reinforce it later. So 51,000. You're going to go to Orem and get ready to go through in a moment. We have additional transport fleets. They're building up. I'll leave it there.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Again, forward. Again, forward. Forward. So that's forcing the enemy to face both of our fleets at once. And I think that will be a lovely, lovely thing.
Starbase launched.
I don't want to lose more star bases. Please stop. Oh gosh, yeah, the number of troops here is just way too many. Man, okay. So earlier I said that I wanted to jump through. I'm now kind of sort of wondering, should I reinforce this direction? Don't know.
Starbase under attack. Hostile station.
This is 46,000. After this is taken, I'm going to move this down to here to take... No. I was going to have him down to take these things. I realize now the correct thing to do is to let one of these ships do that. And this fleet will go reinforce out this way. I think that's the correct call.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Okay, another admiral goes up. More gunship, more good. There are a few jumps in the capital. Are they really? They are. There's a large fleet here, and I think there's something along the way that'll stop it. But yes, they're closer to the capital than they've ever been before. Don't you worry, we'll stop them. Don't you worry, we'll stop them. Gotta believe, gotta believe, gotta believe. Hey, somehow we fought off the invasion of Happy. I had no real troops there, and yet they succeeded. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Rocking up to enemy fleet. Innovation rollout.
Gotta do the upgrades. Gotta do the upgrades. 47 versus 35. That would be fine, but they have more to jump in. A fleet is coming to support. Good stuff.
Starbase launched.
Great. Okay, so you're just pushing through. And Hepa Fleet here is going to support. Good. Dominate, you're the one waiting there. Cool. Human fleets. You're the one I want to jump through.
Starbase under attack.
I wish you were a little bit stronger. We do have a group of 100,000 inside of terminal egress. Okay. I want to send that out as just like a gigantic hammer to destroy somebody. Unfortunately, there's no way to jump over to this corner. That'd be so helpful to drive them back. I think I'm going to take the 100,000 strength and move them to jump through at Orem.
Starbase under attack. Hostile station engaged.
Okay. Which means I'm gonna try to go this direction with the Admiral's fleet to help support here. How long will the AI stay at war with me? Like, are they gonna accept this war forever? Is that really happening here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, more folks in the L gate. So as soon as I move my ship out of the L gate, they suddenly dump more in. Oh you can't ever leave the L gate.
Station under attack.
It's okay. It's okay. The group of 100,000 is now here. There is no possible way there's been the other side of this is going to throw back 100,000. So we gotta go stop some. Shipyards. That is the big thing. Gotta do. This invasion fleet is needed over here. We're getting closer to having a straight line through. We'll be there in just one moment. We can then take back our energy planets, and that's fine. They're never going to stop my war goals take me. In that case, we can keep fighting until we destroyed all of them. This is the crisis, I suppose. Good jump through. That's exactly what we want. And please go destroy. Thank you. So we want to get transport fleet in here to fight off those folks. Okay. Do I have transport fleets at our capital? We have one. Only one. One there also. Okay. So you come forward here. Where's Hepa fleet?
Station engaged.
Just sit there. Hepa fleet is still working its way across, coming right soon.
Starbase under attack.
Okay. How little we've gotten done today just keeps coming to mind. Like, Resorty, what have you done today? Like, my wife's gonna come home and tell me about stream today, Resorty. What'd you do for stream? And I'm gonna say, I honestly do not know what I've done for stream. Alright, strength here is 932, so we're still too weak for that. I ran in circles with my head cut off. That's what I did for stream today. There's probably some more effective way to win this kind of war. It's just there's too many things to think about. So that's been cleared now, which means we can now go here and take these back. Which means this fleet is free to do whatever it wants to do. It's going to sit on the black hole for right now because I know enemies come through there. Good, good, good. At the same time, this fleet is clearing this way, and it's going really, really well. At the same time, this fleet is going here to clean those, to go support the capital. All very good. All very good, very good, very good. We're just researching random things right now. Can't think about it too hard. I get confused. I will deal with you presently, I believe. Alright, so show me additional transport fleets. You're going up north. You're sitting there. You get combined. Light, you produce more still. You may just let them like rock soldiers get recruited. They're not just more and more war forms. The war forms are so good.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
70,000 plus 80,000. They're sending absolutely everybody through over here. My goodness. I mean, the one nice thing is they might fall back as my ships go through here. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Okay. So you're waiting here to take these. You're moving forward now. Heading to take that. Good.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay. Moving forward, moving forward.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, if we can get through here, we can engage them and drive them back. I'm considering just driving out, or putting out another fleet inside the wormhole, or inside the L-gate rather, because it doesn't seem to matter what size my fleet is. We're still positive on money. So you know what? Sure. I'd like another fleet, please. Give me more fleets. Give it even more shipyards to build a little faster. Get some kind of anything here to help build faster or better? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, alright. Bring me just a... Oh, we can actually crush that. Alright, bring me more. Let's make proper ships for a while. We'll add a bunch of destroyers and such after a bit.
Starbase under attack.
Where's the starbase under attack? Here.
Starbase
Fine.
lost.
Good. Continue going. We are being invaded on ice. Cat. I intend to go there very, very soon and stop that. They're almost here. This will all clear out the right-hand side. As long as I don't separate the fleets too much, we'll be just fine. Awesome. Okay, up to the black hole, and then across this way.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay, you then land on power. Give me that back.
Colony.
This will be close. Yeah, we're probably going to lose that, unfortunately. It's real close, though.
Hostile station engaged. Enemy planet secure.
Okay, great. So go to Lyrae real quick, and then back across. We've taken power back over again. Great. Z3 has energy in it. Energy has 236 troops. We can fight that immediately. Awesome. Okay. So you're just gonna sit here for now. I'd like to clear these out. They're not super important to do so. Just needs to get done. Our shimming troop is still there, so I need to send somebody through to help them take planets. That's back towards the middle, which is next to light. Only 600 strength. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be enough to start taking some plants, I believe. They're not well defended.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
Happy's been taken. Let me figure out where that is in a moment.
Touching down.
We're taking our general world back.
Station engaged.
No troubles. So that's ours now. The place called Happy. Also be careful with Saramo here, don't expand out. I could probably take all this territory. And all this territory, I just need to deal with the other more aggressive empires first.
Starbase under attack.
So that's dealt with. Now we go through the middle here to here. The place I've called Happy is where? It's in Obnal. Obnal is over here. Yeah, all this trouble. All this trouble. That said, 4,000, 5,000. You all fly in also. The fleets are finally unifying here. What crisis level we are? Actually, good point. We're only at crisis level, like, 3. Now that everyone hates us already and we're fighting endlessly, why don't we just crisis up again? That's a really fine question. I don't think I even thought of it a little bit. We're not in first place, actually, anymore. We're down in 5th place now. No good, no good. Where's the crisis? Society? Yeah. We're only level 3. I just don't want everyone to be hostile immediately. We could get better tracking, better damage, and more cruisers, but no, I'm going to stay at my current level until this is all under control, hopefully. All right, you are going towards my capital. We cannot tolerate that.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
So just fight here, and then we'll all come together down this way. We'll stop our capital being attacked.
Starbase under
Excellent.
attack.
Excellent, excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, I want to go this way, but we have to stop the folks. It's 150,000. It's huge. Have to stop them here. Any defense on the capital? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of defense. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And I don't care to find out. There's a little defense at least a little bit. Okay, I believe I have a transport fleet here now. So they made it through, they took all of that. Go support here. Why are you going through the L gate? Please don't go through the L gate, it's confusing to me. Just fly through this way. Oops. Now, the preference for the L gate is fine at peacetime and absolutely terrible at wartime. Bubbles defend the capital, that's right. Bubbles, our mascot, defends the capital. No problems, no problems, no problems.
Starbase lost.
Okay, you're coming through, you'll be there soon.
Innovation rollout. Spaceborne life form encountered. Starbase lost.
Oh, Centenarian. Exciting news from the fleet admirals is being broadcast over rock. The adopted space amoeba Bubbles has reached an impressive 100 years of age. Though a grizzled Centenarian, it appears age has proven no impediment to our amoeboid alloy. In fact, our fleets report Bubbles' presence on the battlefield has only grown more formidable over time. Bubbles has become a force even the best equipped battleship have trouble contending with. Seeing her billowing flagella enter a system never fails to lift the Usian spirits. Her strength is now 5'8". Nice! So she truly is the defender of our home planet. And that's just great. Oh, they jumped away in time.
Starbase under attack. Station under attack.
If Bubbles dies, oh, there'll be hell to pay. Oh, there'll be hell to pay. This fleet is moving to Orem. It's jumping through now.
Station under attack.
Are they actually getting away before we can get there? Oh, Bubbles. I can't have Bubbles die. It's gonna be a truly, truly horrible thing if I can't get all the defense up here in time. Or if I can't get my fleet to catch up. They are coming for Bubbles. Are they throwing her a birthday party? Are they throwing Bubbles a birthday party? That's what I need to know.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, so the enemy jumped to the black hole. It's 100,000 strength. So we knew they'd come through eventually. Oh, how do they have so much more? Oh my goodness. Just fight fiercely, troops. You're doing great. Oh no, Bubbles. Oh no, Bubbles. Bubbles, no! Bubbles has died, and because of it, the scientist who loved her weeps eternally. Why do we jump so slowly? Oh, Bubbles, we just celebrated your birthday, and this is how we're getting repaid. Oh, this is sad. It's all sad. We're losing everything. All right, we've arrived to stop them. They immediately jumped out. You absolute cowards are what you are. All right, we now drive them back here, and we've been destroyed at the wormhole. I don't know how to think about this many fronts. It is absolutely overwhelming and confusing and makes me very sad. And Bubbles died too. Alright, at least this transport fleet's almost all here together. At least that's true. Goodness. Alright, have the folks up here gotten their ship yet? Their assault ship? No, they've not. They're still coming, though. Yeah, they're on the way. Almost there. You all... Hey, you've arrived. Just sliding through? Just sliding through real quick? That's fine.
Starbase under attack.
So, we're catching up in this way. Hull points up. Thought I had another fleet coming to help. Yeah, you're supposed to jump through Orem. Just go through Orem. It's a lovely place to be this time of year. Alright. Where's their transport group? I don't know. Where it is. Okay, so more troops showed up here. They came to the black hole and are here now. This is fine. It's all fine. I might have to throw away this video game. I have to say, never mind, Stellaris, I don't like you anymore. I'm gonna go play with RimWorld. RimWorld and I are friends after all. Alright. Take this. No. You take this. Thank you. That will be taken.
Starbase under attack.
Ha. The other side of this is... is here. Someone's thinking about jumping through. We'll see. Y'all get healed up.
Station under attack.
Have we lost the L sector again? Oh, we've not. Thank goodness. We have a new fleet coming in, as planned. Make me menacing corvettes, menacing destroyers. So many, so many. Great. And then you're gonna move forward to here again. Maybe you're not able to move through. I say every single time that I've moved my ships out of the terminal egress, it's been such a terrible thing. I can never move there again.
Starbase lost.
Invading is happening. Fight fiercely, I believe in you.
Hostile station.
You're doing great. God, they're gonna win that. And so, gigantic crazy fleet to the north. Mr. Werewolf, thank you for being here. I like that. A werewolf. That's a funny joke. I'm sorry I didn't catch it right away. Alright, so Wankord is being taken again. Once more with Wankord. Once more. Alright, this is fine. It's all fine. You know what it is? It's fine. Alright, it's fine. Cat. Maybe I don't need all of these ships. Maybe it'll be fine to take... if I separate this fleet, like I said previously, we're just going to lose, and it's going to be terrible.
Starbase under
They're
attack.
going every direction at once. Cat. I'm going to split my fleet. This is a fine idea.
Starbase lost.
Yeah, I'm considering surrendering this war just so I can do anything other than just chase enemies eternally. Successful invasion of this planet. A+, yes. So now y'all can move forward to here. And here's another planet. This planet is 594 strength. We'll need more invasion troops. We'll get them there soon.
Hostile station engaged.
Alright. Engaged here. Walmaro, good. Keep chasing them. Glorious. Nonsense.
Starbase lost.
So you all head up to there. Great. The planet here that was lost earlier is the planet of Happy, I believe. Yes, Planet Happy has... what kind of reinforcements? 277. Do I have additional warframes? They are here, being built. They're coming along. It just takes a while to get them there. It's okay. It's okay. This is not okay. Oh, team. Oh, team, what are we doing? Alright, here I have an invasion fleet sufficiently large to finish taking these places.
Hostile fleet rumbled. Starbase under attack. Planetary invasion begun.
Very, very fast. I finally have a large enough Warframe army to get through all this. I just need to get this everywhere we need it to be good. Also, science leveled up. All I really care about is scanning. We have no such thing, so that's fine. That's been taken. Awesome. And the same thing right here. There are a lot of planets here. Holy moly. So Prime is the main one with 156 trade value. It's gonna be awesome to take that. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Fleet on fleet action. We're gonna win. Good stuff. Aggressive stand of the troop ship is useful to follow a fleet and automatically invade. Wait, really? How did I not know that? How was I unaware of that nonsense? Refuge has been taken again. Oh, Wankwort. Wankwort, why are you this way? Wankwort, I hate you so much. 628 against 7 spling 594. We will win this also. Good. And then the giant fleet moves forward again. The fleet in the whole, we're going to continue reinforcing. Just have them hang out, strengthening. We're sitting. It's not that giant fleet. It's trying to become gianter. More taken, awesome. Forward again. At some point relatively soon, as we get this group forward more and more, the wormhole here is going to have enemies jump back into it. That's fine, we just need to think ahead for that. Okay. With that in mind, we then go to our lower right-hand section again. These folks, 90,000 that they are, have managed to defeat this enemy. More coming through, 17,000 only. So I want these fleets to go forward and push back this. HEPA fleet is finishing this area up. It'll eventually go over here and stop this. So I feel under control still, sort of. I just need to move absolutely all these folks out the way. And so yeah, we're gonna have you all go to here. And then you all, we again need to push down to the, we again need to push down to the wormhole. Just gotta stop that. Where's this? What's this? Hey! They jumped there before other folks did. Are those ships in the capital again? What do you mean? You mean this? These ships are going there to stop it? I don't know. Frankly, I'm tired. Like, really and honestly, I'm just tired right now. So, I may need to say goodbye fairly soon. The invasion has failed. I don't know, team. That invasion succeeded, though. So, in this territory, everything is spiky. Good. So, you all need to go take this next. The Planet of Confused, we will finally free. It has 165 dudes. We have a much larger force coming. That is good. When that is done, we'll then go to this way. That'll be fine. What is this nonsense? Okay, that's checking my star bases. So, you all are on your way to stop that. Hurry it up. Hurry up, please. Hold firm, space station. We're coming to save you. Yeah, this is absolutely exhausting. I don't know where to look from moment to moment. I feel like at any moment, like, what's this? Where are these folks from? Where did you come from? I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. Hey, we're at 1% war exhaustion. We're at 1% war exhaustion. Finally. Just stop them, please. Okay. We're winning here, correct? Yes, we're winning here. That's good. Push that button. I don't know what I should even be doing right now. Make them surrender on a war score page? I don't think we're there. Yeah, we can't make them surrender. We can't make them surrender, unfortunately. We can status quo out, but if we status quo out, they get all the territory they're holding right now. And I can't have that. Alright, that's 3,400 versus my 36,000. More troops are coming. This is fine. It's all fine. We're coming to take this territory. That will be good. You often go for their plans first, then do cleanup. Maybe that's what I should do. You just rush through enemy territory. I've been trying to fight this war respectfully. It's just not working terribly well. But we're getting closer there. Alright. You all again have 70,000 sitting inside the L gate. I don't dare move it lest they come and hurt us. I'm over 1,000 naval capacity and we're still productive on money. So, more. Alright, it's actually totally full command limit. Alright, who else? Hello, Eli ships. Reinforce you. All these strange yellows here as commandos. They better not cause problems for me. We got some mercenary fleet to join us. I don't know how strong it is, though. I've got no idea. Okay, what a mess.
Planetary invasion begun.
Invading confused ours again, very soon. Great. Okay, so everything over here we want to take is taken. We could go this way and take Faltus. It's not really important. I'd prefer to get my main fleet into the area we're trying to clear right now. For that, though, I need to get them to this.
Starbase under attack.
We want to get to you all. Yeah, sure. I'm going to buy some mercenaries. I do not know what happens. Give me a fleet, thank you. Excellent! Here's a fleet. Also a battle-proven emperor. Or battle-proven... Is this the one they gave me? They just give me a fleet of one ship. There's no possible way that's true. It must be my capital, right? I think I requested an admiral. Where is it? Oh boy, let's try it again. Hello. May I have a fleet, please? Excellent. Oh, it's a deal. I push the "it's a deal" button. So we get an 18,000 strength fleet straight away. Yeah, I definitely canceled it. So the new fleet is the Parapet Commanders. They're right here. They're here and ready to join us with 20,000 more strength. Looks like we fought them previously, it seems. Confuse has been taken. Glorious. Go away. So, if I want Confused to come support us up here, what path does it take to get there? It's going to go up and around here, into the gate, up here and through. So, we just need to take this back and it'll be fine. We'll have this fleet recently taken, pop here, fight that, all fine.
Starbase under attack.
Okay. I'm going to take one of you and go there.
Station under attack.
It looks like we caught up with the group that was going for the capital. So now we can go back this way. And then I'm going to finish this line real quick because it dead ends. And that'll be very, very cool. Be very, very cool. Good stuff. That's taken now. Rejoin this fleet. Okay, it's about 10 or about 40,000. That's fine. And you all took the Singularity. Awesome. Go heal up. No problems.
Station under attack.
Okay. So Wenkwarp, super annoying. Super annoying. We gotta go free Wenkwarp again. The Hepa fleet, or the Avalanche fleet, is hang out here. It's all healed up-ish. Forward. My energy's reached negative. It finally has, yeah. I lost another planet, I think. Alright, my friends, we got an ad break coming. I just can't do this anymore. Thanks for hanging out. It's been 6.5 hours, of which more than 4 hours was this war. I am profoundly worried that tomorrow I'm going to come back and stream, and it's just going to be another pile of hours of this. Someday we'll be freed from the hell that is this war. Someday. And that will be a very, very, very nice day, won't it? Won't that be a good day? I think it'll be a good day. Alright, we're going to take you two ships. You and the baby ship. You and the... Okay, look here, you. You and the baby ship. War never changes. I'm afraid you might be right about that. Alright. You go here. Baby ship, you can stay. My friends, I'll return tomorrow. We're gonna win! We're never gonna lose. Never give up, never surrender. Appreciate y'all one and all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thank you for tolerating a very, very long war. Oh, goodness. Goodbye. Appreciate you. See you. Thank you.